Why, hello. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? So we know the cause of RuneScape shitting itself violently now. It was a DDoS, but it wasn't a DDoS on my network. It was a DDoS on the switch above my network. That is owned by the ISP, not owned by me. ISP has put mitigation in place. We'll see if it holds. Yeah. Yep. That's why we couldn't see it. I was like, what? Yeah, I wanna learn how to make a clan in RuneScape. I don't know how it works. Yeah. Yeah, so ISP's working on it. They already put stuff in place. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it will. But now we know. I just thought it was funny because I was like, dude, this can't be DDoS because I can't see shit. But no, it was. It was just above us. Yeah, the ISP. Internet Service Provider company I work with. Yeah, the dastardly middle level. The shit I can't see. It's outside of our net. What happens now? They put mitigation in already, and then we see if it holds. Got DDoS? Oh yeah, last 2 days. Yeah, the ISP does not take very kindly to that. But it wasn't... That was the thing, is it wasn't my network, so there's no way you can see it. I thought it was an exploited game, because I'm like, I can't see anything wrong. Our throughput is still correct, but no, they were hitting the stuff above us. What does ISP mean? Internet Service Provider. The company that gives us internet. Is it illegal? Very. Yes. Yes, that is a crime. Yes, it is. Oh, you can mark NPCs when they die, and you can see when they respawn? Really? Oh, that's cool. I dig that. No. Golemancer, why? Why do they not get busted? I don't know. Harder to find them than you would think. What are your mid and long-term old-school RuneScape goals? My long-term goal is to beat every quest in the game. My mid-term goal is to get 99 agility. I just lost the game? I did. However, you're now aware of Roko's Basilisk. I'm not sorry. Midterm goal, LOL. I have played, this is my 8th day playing, and I have 69 agility. So, feel pretty good about it. Yeah, no, I hit the switch above us. So the infrastructure outside of my net. There's nothing I could really do about that. Shouldn't that mean the stream should have gone down? It did. They ramped it up yesterday, and it knocked mine out. I mean, we got a 3 gig up-down connection. It's hard to take out, but they did. Took a bit. Were we able to watch you play... Finally be able to watch you play old school RuneScape? I've been playing the last 7 days. I'm slapping a crab right now. However, I need to go get water. We figure out the cause? Yeah, I'll talk about it on stream. Give me a bit. And I'm back. Alrighty. Oh wait, 720 is the highest res right now? Oh shit. Hold up. I know why. Oh no. I have to end the stream and fix the resolution. Give me a minute. Yeah, no, I have to end the stream and fix the resolution. Give me just a minute, guys. Yeah, give me a sec. I know. It's gonna mess up. It's gonna mess up stream streaks, but I have to fix this. Give me just a minute. I know, it sucks. I have to. No, I have to. It's not doing the thing. It's a Twitch thing. I know. Let me see if I can fix it on my end. I can't. Because OBS doesn't let you alter this. Maybe if I do it fast enough, it won't care. I'm gonna try to do it fast.
Emotional Derps has obtained the cursed quest.
Did this work? Did it work? Yeah, we have 1080p now. Is it also doing 2K or no? I know the TTS, I know. Streaks won't be broken. Shouldn't be. Streamer's down for less than 10 seconds. No 2K? What is wrong with this thing? Whatever. As long as it's 1080p, we're fine. It says 12 minutes. I think it worked. I think so too. Only 1080? Okay, that's fine. Low poly stream, I know. Yeah, I was trying to reduce the bitrate before. No, it looks like it's still messed up. Okay, it's just doing 1080, so it reduced my total outbound bitrate from 22 megs down to 10 megs. Yeah. Yeah, 1080 is fine. NDP is like the bare minimum these days. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I was trying to make sure that everything was working, so. The little hiccup was fine, good. I was hoping so. It looks like YouTube also didn't disconnect fully, so. Should be good? Maybe. You can watch streams in 720p. Yeah, but why would you want to? Right? One sec. Let me get all this set up. Yeah, sorry about that hiccup. I totally forgot to reset those settings. God damn it. I was trying to fiddle with them before. You can't do it when the broadcast is live, so some people would have been locked at 720p for the entire stream. Streak is still 20, so no loss. Nice. We good? Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, if you're wondering what happened yesterday, what killed the broadcast is I got DDoS, but it wasn't hitting our network, it was hitting the node above us. So the ISP's infrastructure, not my infrastructure. So we finally figured it out. ISP has put mitigation in place. We'll see if it holds. And that's basically it. How did they not see it? I didn't see it. I couldn't see it. Yeah, ISP saw it after we got knocked out. Yeah, the ISP said there was a problem on their end the first time, but it was such a small one that they didn't know what was going on. It looks like RuneScape is just really paper when it comes to connection wiggling, so... Isn't that like turbo illegal? Yes. Doesn't that mean the ISP will not go after them? Yeah, it's not really my problem. Trying to play Stalker Anomaly? Does that count as, like, critical infrastructure? I don't know. That's on their end. I don't know what all it serves. Today I want to build a clan in old school RuneScape, but I don't know how they're made. So I'll need to look into it. And let's see. Window. Let's set up now. We are good to go. And boop. And I exist. I took a shower, so my hair's kind of damp. Damp hair. But yeah. We're doing it, man. It's gonna slowly dry out over the next, like, 4 hours, dude. It sucks. Plugin still disabled? I don't think it is. Let me see. Twitch Live loadout should be live. Yeah, plugin should be up. It's on the left side of the screen. It looks like in-game UI. You been maging? Yeah. I was slapping a crab for magic last night. No extension enabled? Let me go check. My extensions. Oh, I uninstalled it. One sec. Yeah, I uninstalled it because we were trying to find out what was causing this. I remember now. Alright, adding it now. Getting the extension token, popping it in here. And there we go. Activate as overlay. Done. What is random events on this? I don't know how this works. There's like other weird stuff in here. You can make notifications so when you guys sub and stuff, it pops up bubbles above my head. That's crazy. That's actually insane, dude. Sync inventory items, max bank items, it's all in here. Combat, sync combat stats, that's cool. Sync raid, sync skills, quests, seasons, combat achievements, everything else. Yeah, this is great. Data syncing. No delay to the stream either. Alright, cool. Looks like we're good. You have group bank sync turned on? That wasn't on before? Was it not? Let me see. Items. Group storage item and group storage value. Cool. So we can see our group storage. Nice. Congratulations on level 600. Thank you very much. Getting there, man. I want to get this to 60, and then we're doing our agility pyramid. Also, I'm now wearing the rune scimitar that I found. Hell yeah. Who's in the group? That is myself, Shay, and then Jake, Zaphiroth, and Kaurus. Kaurus wants to create runes. That's what he wants to do. Yeah. You're not doing any quests yet? Oh no, I've done a bunch of quests. I'm at 16 completed quests, which is 26 total quest points. Yeah. You have Entity Hider or Crab? I run Entity Hider normally. We were having people, like, try and cause problems when I didn't, so. I also have another hider on that stops me from seeing other people's random events. So if I turn off Entity Hider, I can see other players, but I can't see their random events, which is nice. So I like that. Yeah. But what I may do is I may turn on Entity Hider now and then change this so that I can't see their 2D, but I can still see their players. That way I can see the cool models. Like, I don't know what that is, but I see a lot of people with that, and it looks sick. So, do you get more XP if you have 2 weapons? Is that guy dual wielding? Is he dual wielding? What are those? That's a defender? What the hell's a defender? Yeah, what is that? You would think like a defender is like a shield, right? It's an offhand for more DPS? I know XP is based on damage. Weirdly, a defender gives an attack bonus. Bro, what? Doesn't make any sense. Get one of the Warriors Guild? It's a fencing dagger, basically. Okay, that's kind of cool. What is... Is that a whip? That guy has a whip, dude? I have never seen a whip. It looks like a snake. Or like a demon tail. Abyssal whip. That guy's just punching. Wait, why would you just be punching? Is there a way to increase your punch damage? This dude's unironically just punching. Is there an unarmed way of doing this? At all? No, he's trolling? Okay. Wild. He's just a Chad? Okay. I have so many questions. Yeah, no, I got 60 magic last night while I was writing stuff and talking to Wiki. And I got to 60 attack, 60 strength, 60 magic now. And once I get 60 defense, it's just agility time. Agility all the way. Have you tried kicking? Yeah, kicking gives strength, I believe. Yeah. What's the objective of this game? Do you like numbers? Do you like seeing them go up? Your character looks really different. I'm wearing my melee stuff right now. So my melee gear is adamant plate body, adamant full helm, adamant plate legs, fancier boots because they're hilarious looking, group Iron Man bracers, mithril square shield, and a rune scimitar, which I farmed the rune scimitar yesterday. I got like 3 of them, which was awesome. Yeah. Fancy boots. I like fighting boots. Yeah, I'm using the fancier ones because they're hilarious. The whip has a lava texture? Wait, is there another whip? Am I missing the whip? This has a lava texture. I don't see it. Wait, is that guy playing a flute? What is that? Is it a blow dart? The hell is that? A blowpipe? You can get blowpipes? Toxic blow dart? Is that a ranged weapon? Does that count as ranged? Yeah? Okay. That's wild. One of the things that I noticed on this is the Rune Scimitar increases my melee strength by 44, right? So does that mean that I effectively have 104 strength? Because I have 60 strength? Does it just add it on top, or is there some kind of other calculation? No, max hit is attack. Or unless you're talking about max hit damage, right? It basically counts me as no strength bonus. What is strength bonus? Higher strength is harder hits. Yes, but what is strength bonus? Or sorry, that's not strength bonus. It says melee strength 44. Does that mean that I effectively have 104 strength? Because it's strength of 60 on my character, and then melee strength on the item of 44. So that's 104, right? Does that make sense or no? See your total stats in the equipment string. Yeah, other bonuses, melee strength 44. Is that just added on top or what? It's more like a crit stat? That doesn't make any sense. You're not sure how to explain it without lying. Okay, I'm going to look up the item on the wiki. We'll do that. And we'll pull this up. And then we'll look for... There's attack bonus on this. Attack bonuses are compared against the relevant defense bonus. Okay, that's the on hit. Other bonuses. In addition to the normal strength bonuses that come from weapons, there are other wearable items that also contribute to total strength. A zombie helmet. What the hell's a zombie helmet? Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's sick. Zombie helmets make it so that crushing attacks are better? Can I use a mace? Yeah, so strength bonus looks like it's additive with your character's actual strength stat. So if I have 60 strength and I have 44 off the weapon, it's 104 for the calculation of determining my max hit. That's what it looks like based on the wiki. I could be wrong, but that's what it appears to be. Sounds cool. Wonder what it looks like. Better be drippy. It's not. So this is the zombie helmet. Better stats overall compared to the dwarven helmet, alongside having +8 crushed attack bonus. It is created by taking a broken zombie helmet to an anvil and repairing it. Doing so requires 70 smithing. Jesus Christ. Are there the zombie items? That's crazy. Oh, nope. Killed it. I'm gonna let them know. Yep. 1 sec. Yeah, it's the dude DDoSing again. Should have been a skull. It should have. Yep. No, it's not Jagex's servers. I'm getting DDoSed. It's hitting the node above us. Yeah. What do trolls get out of this? Financially damaging our studio. That's what they get out of it. Alright, I've sent over an email to them. Time to bring the VPN. It's not... I can't fix this with the VPN. They're hitting the infrastructure for my ISP one step above my network. So... It's not really much we can do about that. Yeah, I just have to talk to the ISP. The ISP put in mitigation, and that was it. Yeah, no. They put in mitigation yesterday, and they said that they'd be monitoring, and we got hit again. Yep. They're hitting me without hitting me. Yeah. It's not hacking, it's DDoS. You figure out what's causing lag? Yeah. They're attacking our ISP. Yep. Change port. Okay, no. There's no way I can fix this. The ISP has to. It is above my network on their infrastructure. Yeah. Yeah, whoever is doing this. That is what's going on. You can't turn the ISP on and off again. Chat, you can't chat MD this problem. Yeah, that's not how it works. And no, a VPN doesn't fix that. Yeah, just change the port. Okay. Very funny. Anyway, I'm gonna restart the game. Yeah, ask AI, bro. Yeah, no, they're hitting ISP though. Would a phone hotspot work? I'd have to stream through it, which is not possible. Are they basically sending a buttload of packets over the network, causing you lag in the game? They're sending me a buttload of packets, not me, the infrastructure above me, like hitting the ISP, not hitting me, right? So with that, it knocks me out of the game first, and also knocks my internet offline eventually, if they hit it hard enough. Yeah. How do they manage to affect only the game and not the stream? It looks like RuneScape is just really finicky when it comes to that. Like, super finicky. Like, RuneScape can't handle minor fluctuations in traffic, is what it looks like. Like, can't handle it all. Yeah, it is a DDoS, but it's not on my infrastructure, which is why I couldn't see it. It's hitting above me. Yeah. That's why I was like, dude, this can't be a DDoS. It doesn't make any sense. But now they're hitting the infrastructure above us. They're hitting the ISP. So, just gotta wait. Is it indiscriminate? No, it's targeted directly at me. Yeah. How'd you figure out they were attacking the ISP? I called them. We've been talking about it. Yep. Yeah, it's not my IP that's exposed. Exactly. It's the ISP's IP. That's the part that's really funny about it. So they're hitting the switch above me, which is why my infrastructure's fine. Yeah. What can they do towards it? Well, they put it on some mitigation, but it looks like the mitigation's not doing well enough. So I've reached out to them. I'm like, yo, this is immediately happening again. Why did someone do such a thing? I don't know. They're not gaining anything from it. New game time? It would happen for any game that I'm playing. It has nothing to do with the game itself. This would affect all your neighbors, too? I don't know who else is on the same Switch. Yes, it is illegal, yeah. What ISP? What's your mother's maiden name, dude? Yeah, I don't know how many people are on the same Switch, because I'm on a business line, so it could be that I'm the only one on the Switch. I don't know. Yeah. Would having redundant internet connections with different ISPs solve it? It would. I mean, I could go over a 5G router and stream from that. That is totally possible. I'd have to get it all set up. I have one, and it does have an active connection, but I don't have it set up. I have no idea, Darkara. It's not hitting me, though. Tanager, I'm using the terminology that the ISP let me know. I don't know what their infrastructure looks like, man. You have to remember, that's not my infra. It's theirs. If the stream is okay, could you funnel RuneScape over 5G using a rat map? Potentially. I'd have to have a secondary connection set up on this. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot to set that up. Has the ISP involved the police? I don't know. Like I said, it's on their end. Yeah. Yeah, leave it to a stream full of nerds to overthink this. I can't fix this. This is ISP. Yeah, Tat. I am. I thought it was hitting you and then Shay at different times. What it looks like is it looks like our computers could handle that connection still differently. Don't know why. It might have been that certain amounts of traffic was getting dropped for some reason or whatever, but it does look like OBS, for instance, has a better throughput connection and a more connected, like, it's a more stable connection, I guess is the best way to put it. RuneScape shits itself violently if even something wiggles, right? It also doesn't seem to be affecting the Ferret stream as much. Yeah, the Ferret stream is actually only using, I think, 6 megs up. So, like, this stream is now 10 megs up on a 3 gig up, 3 gig down connection, so it's not going to get tall poppied, basically. Yeah. Yeah, they're hitting my provider, not me. Which is fine, we can just chill out. Is it good or bad that RuneScape shits itself this easily? I'm kind of surprised that the connection for RuneScape is so fragile, I guess is the best way to put it. Different game wouldn't fix it, guys. They're attacking the internet, not the game. Please listen. Anyone else remember dial-up RuneScape? No. I never played it on dial-up. One sec. And a bang. Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm going to hit them up. I'm going to play the good music. So I'll wait real quick. Give me just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where did my wiki for this go? Alright. So while I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna look at the wiki. Because I don't know shit about this. Because I was looking at strength bonuses for this. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I turned it off for right now to try and see what's up. But this is the thing where everyone was talking about the fire cape. It's a melee cape obtained as a reward for defeating Czar Fight Cave. The second best melee cape in the game, outclassed only by the Infernal Cape. In order to obtain the fire cape, players must survive all waves of Czar Fight caves. And Zatok Jad? Okay. Result of combining a fire cape with a max cape. Is a max cape when you get 99 of everything? Is that what that is? Yes? Jesus. And then the Infernal Cape. The most powerful melee cape in terms of overall bonuses. Okay. This is all strength bonuses. One of the things I was looking for was the wizard boots. I saw these. Magical boots. The boots can be obtained from medium treasure trails. They require 20 magic to wear and have slightly better stats than mystic boots, but are worse than infinity boots. Because I saw I can wear these, but I didn't know where they came from. Oh. Jesus. Like, that's insane. Better just get Infinity Boots from the Mage Training Arena? Infinity Boots? Oh, these have more stats. Telekinetic Pizzazz Points, Alchemist Pizzazz Points, Enchantment Pizzazz Points, and Graveyard Pizzazz Points. How does that work? Mage Training Arena minigame. Can I do the Mage Training Arena now that I have 60 magic? Or just buy Mystic Boots? I can't. I'm an Iron Man. $60 in both magic and rune crafting? No, just $60 in magic. I have a lot of runes. RuneScape is going down right now? Is it getting hit again? You can also get best in slot Mage Cape? How does that work? Old school RuneScape is down? Two DC in the last 2 minutes? Yeah. Wait, RuneScape 3 went down as well. Wow, they're getting hit hard. Jesus. It's called God Capes. Check out the wiki. God Capes. God Cape. The God Capes are a set of magic capes awarded to the Mage Arena 1 mini quest. Alright. Let me grab this. I'm gonna move this over to the other monitor. I'm gonna grab the TTS. I gotta fix the answered TTS stuff. Look at the global variables on this. Stream is set to active. Alerts total is 3. This is working. Let's go look at queues. Alright, looks like we got queues. I'm gonna try to do this TTS.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said good morning, Kitten Software.
No!
I know I asked before but just wanted to make sure again if it was alright if I tanked for you leveling tomorrow. Was gonna take today to prep food and stuff for the week if it's good.
Yeah, do it.
Just didn't want to try take the place of a mod or a friend if you have a group already set up.
You're totally fine. I don't have a group set up. I'm going in blind. We're going to have some fun. Just kind of play the game. I think I want to play a summoner, but I don't know if summoners are out yet. Do we know? Old school RuneScape is down. F. Immediately people come to blame me for it. Summoning? Yeah, no, summoning is as a thing for Ashes of Creation. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Literally, when you came online, the first time they did this, I wasn't even playing the game. I wasn't online. Yeah. I'm looking at the wiki. Okay, very cool. RuneScape 3 went down? That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, if RuneScape 3 is down, that's bonkers, dude. Yeah, no, it's not how that works. No, I'm obviously not IDK. I'm just playing the game. And people on the internet want to blame me for it because I'm looking at the wiki. I don't even play RuneScape 3. Like, whenever you log in and you hit the servers, that's actually not true. So the other day they were hitting it when my stream was offline. You guys are blaming a random person because you don't like me. And I get it, but also this has nothing to do with me. Right? Like, that's like weird chat hopping shit. Hey, Sanchovies, what's up, dude? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no. Oh no, it's 100% just idiots. Like, for sure. There's a bunch of people that are blaming me. We're just banning them. Yeah. The dogpiling is so weird. It is. Yeah. There's a bunch of people just coming in and just being dicks about it. It's nothing to do with me at this point. They, I had started playing the game 8 days ago, and they didn't start DDoSing until like 4 or 5 days ago. And they hit it when I wasn't even streaming. And then they hit it on the 13th hour of me streaming when I normally only stream for 12 hours. And now they're just doing it at random times. So it's like, I don't really think this has anything to do with me, and it's easy to, like, blame somebody, and I get, like, you're mad, and you want to, like, blame somebody about it, but why would they attack it when I wasn't even online? That doesn't make any sense. Like, logically, this makes no sense, dude. Like, this guy saying stop DDoSing the servers. It's not me doing it. Like, what is wrong with you? Why would I DDoS a game that I love playing? Like, are you kidding me? Ugh. Yeah, no. Anyway. There we go. Same issue, different day? No, RuneScape itself is getting DDoS right now. Like the game is, so. Yeah, APOC, it's nothing to do with me, man. Anyway. There we go. Noit is pretty good, yeah. What about God Capes? Yeah, I don't know anything about these. So somebody was saying God Capes are the big thing, but I guess they're named after each one of the gods. They have a staff and a spell that goes with them. 60 magic and the completion of Mage Arena. Players must also be wielding the staff or Staff of Light. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how these work. Yeah, no, anybody who's trying to spread that I'm DDoSing the servers or that someone's DDoSing the servers because of me is lying to you to whip you up into a frenzy. You're attacking a streamer that has just joined this game 8 days ago and enjoys it. That's it. So, yeah, if you're coming here to spread hate, we're just gonna ban you, and we'll move on. Yeah. And that's that. Anyway. If they were doing it because of me, they would have done it on the first day that I started playing the game. They didn't. I played it for like 4 days before anyone started having problems. And then they attacked it when I wasn't even online the first day. So how does that correlate? It doesn't. You can be mad, but at least makes sense. Yep. Is the game down? Yeah, game's down. Alrighty. Anyway. Yeah, that's exactly it, Psychedelic. Screw them, welcome to Old School RuneScape. Thank you. I've been playing the last, 8 days, I think, now. And, unlocked my agility pyramid, been doing that. And I want to do Dragon Slayer 1. So I've been leveling my stats, because I don't know what I'm in store for. Yeah. Stop playing for a week and see if it persists? No, I think I'm going to keep playing the game that I enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I actually started playing this because Shay loves the game and has been a player for a great many years, and we had a bet, and I lost the bet. And the terms of the bet was that I would play Old School RuneScape if I lost. So I did. Turns out I like the game. I didn't think I would either. And I actually really enjoy it. You tried Hearthstone? It used to be good. I don't like where it's at now. Yeah. With those stats, you already went far beyond Dragon Slayer 1. It will be way too easy. People keep saying that, but I don't know what I'm in for, right? Yeah. Can we ask what the bet was? Yeah, we had to replace the washer and dryer because the Ferret rescue needs the laundry. And the problem was, the washer and dryer were 10 years old. They were owned by the last owner of the house. And because of that, they were just shit. They were falling apart. So, replaced the washer and dryer, and then it turned out that the dryer pipe had never been cleaned either. The guy never cleaned the damn thing out. So we had to hire a guy to go clean that. And it took him a week to get out here, and then all the laundry piled up during this time. And I was like, I bet you can't finish that laundry before my vacation is over. And then I found out you're not supposed to give a grinding task to a RuneScape player. She finished it. A day and a half. Yep. Is there any good way to get rid of ferret smell? So, here in the United States, they descent them. Marshall's Farms is the producer of all ferrets in the U.S. Grand majority, right? And they descent them, so there's not really any smell. And then from there, it's just clean their environment. Yeah. Yeah, malformed login packet, I get the same shit. Is chat in slow mode? Nope. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set this, and we'll do... Set this to 30 minutes. And now they're gone. Yep. That'll be that. Someone's DDoSing old school RuneScape, and there's a bunch of chat hoppers blaming me, so we just turned on 30-minute follow-only mode. Yeah. But yeah, to be real with you, for all of you guys who are here to chat hop and be angry, I just like this game. That's it. And they started attacking after I started. Like, many days after. I'd already streamed it for, I think, 30 hours before people started coming after it. And I just don't think it makes sense to blame, like, a new player to the game, right? Even if you're angry. Like, looking for someone to blame the attacker. Right? Yeah. And the first time they attacked when my stream wasn't even online. Like, if you think it's because of me at that point, why wouldn't they just attack in the middle of my stream? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. With that in mind, while the game is down, I have this for you. Would you ever play Dungeon Keeper? I love Dungeon Keeper. That's an awesome game. There was like a weird mobile version that they made, or like a tablet version, that I didn't like. That sucked. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. The song is like a take I swear every time. It's fantastic. So you can imbue the cape, too? What the hell does that do? Of course we have to look at the Zamorak one. So the imbued one gets 5 more stats? Jesus. That's a lot of extra magic. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. It's best in slot? Well, I would think that the one that is, like, updated, right? Like the imbued one. Imbued gets plus 2% magic damage? Wait, really? Do the different capes get different stuff? Like, is this one like the ranged one, or are they all magic? Oh, it looks like they're all magic. Okay. Yeah, other bonuses plus 2% magic damage. That's crazy. Is that like a multiplicative stat, or is it... Are there other stats that are like that? I guess it is multiplicative because it's percentage, but... It's all cosmetic choices? That's cool. I like that. I'm getting punched in the face by a gorilla, but it's your fault. Yeah, old school RuneScape is down right now. I had to turn on 30-minute follower-only chat because we got a bunch of chat hoppers that are saying that I'm doing it or it's because of me or whatever. And it's like, no, I just want to play the game. Anyone have any idea how long these DDoS attacks could last? Don't know. No idea. What's the name of that pretty song? That was Sea Shanty 2. All of this is music from the game. Should just leave follower chat on. It's nice. I don't prefer that. I'd rather have like new people be able to enter the community. And I know there's a number of people that came in through that like chat hopping that are not aggressive jerks. But we don't really want to deal with a huge amount of hate, you know. Yeah, they hit all servers. Apparently they brought down RuneScape 3 as well, which I've never played. I don't know anything about that game. The only thing I know is that it has a lot of microtransactions, which is why I kind of stayed away from it. I wasn't really interested in MTX shit. But apparently they're like revisiting that. I know, right, Shay? Might be retaliation against the bot dump. Don't know. I think the thing is like I'm not going to assume shit, you know? Australian servers are still up. I've seen that a lot, is when they get hit, the Aussie servers usually stay up. Can't say for today, but when they first started DDoSing, it was RuneScape 3 then. So they first started hitting RuneScape 3 before old school RuneScape? Really? RuneScape 3's MTX isn't really all that crazy. I heard that you could get XP boosts, and that's not something I was interested in. Oh, Aussie servers are not up? Oh. F. Yeah, no, it's pretty wild to see why. Just meant at the same time it was happening to old school RuneScape. Oh, okay. Runic beef with the Scape. Getting a few hiccups and hangs while doing agility laps. It's sort of holding. Yeah, it seems like the connection with RuneScape is like pretty fragile, if that makes sense. Yeah. Is DDoS against the law? Yes. It's also not hacking. Yeah, it's like a kid with a gun. RuneScape 3 isn't dead. We have like 20 to 30k people. That's definitely not dead. Yeah, no. As much as people will like be like, it's dying, it's dead, it's over. Right? Like, no. If you guys have 20 to 30,000 players, you're doing just fine. Any last wishes? Bring me a laptop so I can play RuneScape. Bring me PhoneScape, please. I wonder if I can play on that. Play my phone. Yeah? Can I connect? RuneScape 3 isn't dead. It's just shockingly tight-knit as a community. I mean, that makes sense. You get a lot of that kind of stuff, right? It's kind of like individual servers in like Power World or Minecraft. Kind of have like a small, tight-knit group of people. But 20, 30,000 is a lot of players, dude. You point out 10 to 20 people you used to see consistently? Oh, wow. That's cool, though. Like, that feels like old servers, right? Yeah, this has nothing to do with me. Just getting rid of that. You prefer RuneScape 3 because of a bunch of quality of life features that have been added? You do Iron Man. I'm doing Iron Man in this because I didn't like how the Grand Exchange changed my gameplay loop. Like, when I first played the game, I didn't like it. Like, the problem that I had was I was basically just selling shit and then going to the Grand Exchange. Then selling shit and going to the Grand Exchange. And I wasn't exploring the world at all. That kind of felt like really weird. So I started an Iron Man character with Shay, and we've been doing group Iron Man, and it's made the game dramatically better. Like, I've loved it because of that. I'm sad the servers are DDoS. Can you help Jagex fix it? There's nothing I can do with this, right? This is... Their infrastructure has to absorb the hit, right? What's a Grand Exchange? It's like an auction house, but if you call it that, every RuneScaper gets angry. Can you explain what DDoSing is? Yeah, basically they're using a shitload of different computers to send requests to some part of the infrastructure at Jagex. The interesting thing is, usually what you'll have is you'll have an authentication layer, which is where you log in. That's where you put in your account details. And your game layer, which is where you're actually in the game world. It looks like both of those things are the same thing with Jagex, and I don't really know why. Because when one of them goes down, they both go down for Jagex. Normally it'd be like, oh, the authentication servers are down, don't log out, because you won't be able to get back in, right? With this, it doesn't seem to be the case. Which is weird. It's like, not standard, but the game's 26 years old, so I'm not really surprised, right? Yeah. If a game is dead, who really cares enough to go around the internet yelling about it being dead? I don't know. People are like that. Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know why it's set up that way. At least, that's what it looks like. At the same time, the attackers could be hitting both sides of it. That I don't know, right? We can't see where they're hitting, so... Do you think they could update their servers so it doesn't happen again? It's not as simple as updating a server. You have to think of it like a sponge, right? The attacker is likely always going to win for DDoS. And that's the shame of it, right? Because think of it like hit points, right? The server has 5 hit points. The attacker has 5 attack points. Server falls over. But the attacker spends less energy attacking. So in reality, even though they have 5 attack points, it actually does 10 points of damage. That's the problem. So the attacker always gets an advantage in DDoS. So you just have to get like a big shield around it, a big sponge to soak up all that traffic. And that's why you get things like Cloudflare and stuff like that. But the larger and larger the attack goes, that's kind of how it is, right? The Discord is already getting raiders, though. A lot of people pretending to be RuneScape players. Wait, our Discord is? Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know, our Discord's about teaching people to be creative, so... Some of them will stick around, some of them will be rude and get banned, right? That's kind of how it goes. For all you who are coming over here that are nice, it's nice to meet you. For those who are coming over and, like, taking the emotional reaction, trying to take your anger out on me, I can't do anything for you, and I just like this game. And they started attacking after I got into it. Yeah. Big High War God's actual name is Bandos? That's his name? Are there items for him? Because I like the Big High War God. I read the book, the Goblin book, that had that in there. Yeah. There are items? Can we look up Bandos items? Bandos. Bandos. Also known as Big High War God. Is the god of war. Yeah, he's the goblin one. They were all talking about, like, the goblin factions liked him. Sanchovi's writing to the party of 583. Hello. We have follower-only mode turned on right now. People were chat hopping because they're mad about RuneScape and they're trying to blame me for the servers being down. But it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry that is set up on that right now. So if you're new, don't worry. We'll be able to drop the follower-only mode eventually. It's okay. Yeah, no, people were coming in and blaming me for the DDoS on RuneScape. They were, like, freaking out and getting really mad. I've never turned on follower-only mode. This is the first time I've done that. Yeah. In 8 years of streaming, I have not had to do that. Let's see what happens if I turn it off. 0 minutes. It's turned off. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, there we go. It's already begun. Okay, I'm going to turn that back on, followers-only mode, and we'll clean up all the rude comments. For all the ones who are like, we love you, bro, free us, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Yeah. We're going to clean those up, and then we'll let another flood through of all the people being like, quit RuneScape. No, I love this game. I just started playing 8 days ago, and, yeah, I really enjoy it, actually. So I'm not going to stop playing. All right, hold up. We're going to open the flood. And there it goes. There we go. In the middle of GF smithing? You're smithing a girlfriend? You have to buy GF first before you smith them? How does that work? This is a hidden skill. Show us your stats? I can't, because the game is down. But I got to 60 attack, 60 strength. I'm about to get 60 defense. I was crab slapping when it went down. I got 60 magic yesterday. I have 69 agility, which is great. Hell yeah. So that's been pretty good. Yeah, nice. Agility is my favorite skill. I know that's probably weird, but I actually really enjoy it. I know that's strange. Miss some comments? We likely will. To be real with you, there's going to be some people that come in and put hate comments, and, like, they just don't know, and then they're like, wait a minute. It's fine, right? Don't worry about these guys. They just love their game. It's on Jagex, not you. That's kind of how I feel about it, and I don't even blame Jagex for it, because DDoS is really hard to mitigate, man. Like, that's just how it works. You're going to love Hollowed Sepulchre? I haven't tried it yet. I think I might have it unlocked. I don't know. The next one that I want to go to is the desert one, because I found level 71 right outside the agility pyramid. I do 30 agility pyramids a day. Yeah. Have you done any hard quests? I've tried to go through all the novice quests first, and I did waterfall quests because chat demanded it, and they got me murdered twice. It was great. What's your agility level? 69. Unironically. Slayer today? If the servers are back up, yeah. Get all skills to 69? I might. Yeah, it's getting DDoS, so we're getting chat hoppers that are trying to blame me for it. Yeah, no, it's not actually happening. Like, so Mooncheese, you're being more kind than the others, but they started hitting the game after my stream the other day. Like, I wasn't even live. And then they've changed the times each day that they attack the game. So I mean, you could blame me for it, but like it doesn't really correlate with my stream times. Like one day, I normally only stream 12 hours. They started hitting it at 13 and a half hours in my stream because they stream long, right? It just doesn't really make sense. I updated the Temple OSRS website. You can track your progress of the account. I don't know how that works. I've never heard of that website. Bank holiday in UK, so no staff at Jagex right now. They're definitely going to have a skeleton crew. If you have a live service game, that's how that works. They definitely have people in. Yeah. What is a DDoS? Distributed denial of service. It means that they're using a bunch of computers to attack one thing. Yeah. Nah, I'm not going to insult them in Natro. Some people are just mad, dude. Like, they're angry because they want to play their game. And they want to blow that steam off somewhere, but they're choosing me to do it. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense. If you stop stream, would they stop? My stream wasn't even live when they did one of the attacks. So, no. This is really similar to, like, I remember there was, like, a raid in OnlyFangs, and then somebody DDoSed it and, like, brought down World of Warcraft's servers, and then people came in and attacked me, and I hadn't played the game in, like, 3.5 months. It's basically the exact same scenario. It's like, someone gets DDoSed, blame pirate software. Like, it wasn't me then, it's not me now, right? Yeah. You remember that bullshit? It's exactly the same, dude. Anyway, what? Wasn't that blatant, terrible comparison? No, we had thousands of chat hoppers that attacked me for that same reason. They said that I was doing it for, like, revenge or some shit. But, like, no. I hadn't played the game in, like, 3.5 months. Literally nothing to do with it. Same shit. Netflix is down? Wait, what? Is other shit getting hit? Let's go to Down Detector. See what's up. Oh, RuneScape. I don't think Netflix is. No, Netflix is fine. It's the RuneScape. Yeah, user reports indicate problems in RuneScape. That's a rough spike, dude. Yeah, hopefully they get mitigation in place, though. That's my hope. I hope they do. Yeah. You start playing the game and the attacks followed? No, they started attacking when I wasn't even online, like 4 days into me streaming this game. If it was correlative with just me, they probably would have done it in the beginning of my stream, which this is the first time that's ever happened out of all the attacks. The other ones started when I wasn't even online, so. Long-time old-school RuneScape player here. Ignore the haters. They just want to play their game. I totally feel that. Yeah. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people who just want to play their own game, and, like, I get that. So I understand the hate, but it's just misguided, I find. It 100% aligns with when you're playing, except it doesn't, because the first attack, I wasn't online. Are we just rewriting things now? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Sup? Hey, Kingdom Crown, what's up, dude? Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm just going to skill agility when the servers come back up. And that's how that's going to go. Because I like the game. Makes the Twitch community of old school RuneScape look like crap? I disagree. You shouldn't judge an entire community of people based on some angry minority of that group. And that's what that is, right? Yeah. That's really what it comes down to. I just want to chop trees. I just want to jump on a pyramid, dude. It's the same. Agility made easy. I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, most of the old school RuneScape community has been really chill, really positive, and I've been really happy with that. So thank you. You guys have been awesome. A lot of questions answered, a lot of information. I'm learning a shitload about the game. Yesterday, I got my runic scimitar. Rune scimitar. I killed giants. It was cool. And I learned about elemental resistances and weaknesses. Would you go for 200 million agility? I don't know. 13 million seems pretty insane. Jesus, Mexican dance, that's rough. Seems okay-ish now, good. Clanmate said you went online and the servers died. I mean, this time, yeah, but the other times the attacks were going through, I wasn't even online, so... Player count rising now? Good. That means they're mitigating. Please turn ads down, bro. I paused during ads, so welcome back from the ads. I actually have this overlay that pops up, and we pause during the ad breaks, so you generally don't miss anything. I actually stop playing the game, we just sit there. And that's how that goes, because I don't want you to miss content just because you didn't pay any money. I think that sucks. Yeah. RuneScape gets DDoS when you play. It also gets DDoS when I'm not playing. Because that's how that goes. Yeah. What made you want to come to old school RuneScape? Shay is a long-term player. She's been playing for like 10 years. And I lost a bet to her, and she wanted me to play the game. Yeah. Yep. What's RuneScape? It's a game about scaping runes. Very complicated. This all started the day after you joined? No, it started 3 days into me playing the game. I had already streamed it for 30 hours, and then the attackers hit it when I wasn't even streaming. I think it's a convenient blame, but it also is attacking a person who is new to your game, and not attacking the attacker that's bringing it down. What was the bet? That Shay couldn't finish all of the ferret laundry for our rescue in the time before my vacation was off. I gave Shay a grinding task and I lost. So I lost the bet. It's just drama arguments? It really is. Yeah. Anyway, for everybody else, it's nice to meet you. Do I smoke? No. No, no, no. Straight edge, man. Not a fan of that shit. Why is everyone saying he's the reason for the DDoS? I think it's kind of convenient. They did the same thing when people attacked OnlyFang's raid, even though I hadn't played the game in 3.5 months. It's like the second time this has happened, and like there's no correlation either time. This one is just like, this one's weirder because it's like they're attacking the game when I wasn't even streaming the other day, so it's like, it's not you, but it's you. Yeah, exactly. It only happens when you get on? No, actually, they were DDoSing it when I wasn't streaming the other day. So, that is not correct. Can you end stream if you see if the DDoS stops? No, I'm not going to do that. People said that the server's already coming back online, so I would keep going back in. You only noticed the attacks today. They were attacking the last couple of days. One of them was about an hour and a half after I went offline. It was like the first day it got DDoSed, and then the next day it got DDoSed like 9 hours into my stream. And then one of the days it got DDoSed like 4 hours into my stream. So it's like different each day when they're hitting it. You can't do your Slayer task? That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Selfish end stream now, bro. Is Jagex using Cloudflare? As far as I know, yeah, which means that it's overwhelming whatever their implementation with Cloudflare is, which sucks. You're back in old school RuneScape? Hell yeah, dude. What could Jagex do realistically to stop these attacks? More infrastructure, relying on Cloudflare. Like, Jagex themselves likely can't do anything, other than kind of harden their endpoints there, but they're going to largely rely on groups like Cloudflare, which is why you pay Cloudflare money, to protect against this kind of stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, the same kinds of attacks happened on classic World of Warcraft, and brought all of Blizzard's infrastructure down. I don't believe that Jagex's infrastructure is more robust than Blizzard's in that way. So, you know, you've got dramatically different sizes of targets at that point. Cloudflare is what they have to rely on. How painful of an attack do you think this is? No idea. Yeah, not sure. We can't really see that because we don't know what's happening on their infrastructure. Oh yeah, for the YouTube guys, if you don't know what's going on, I'm reading Twitch chat right now. It's going a mile a minute. How large scale does an attack have to be to take down servers for a company like Jagex? That's the thing. I don't know what Jagex's implementation is like. Normally what you have is you have kind of separation of infrastructure, right? You'll have the authentication layer, which is where you log into your account, log into your character. And then you have the game state, which is a separate set of infrastructure. The game state is like you in world, right? And these are usually very separate, so if they take down the authentication layer, everyone stays online in game. But both sides of this are going down. So I don't know what Jagex's infrastructure looks like, if those are separated correctly, or if both of them are getting attacked, right? Both of these. I have no idea. I just don't know. I don't know what their shit looks like, right? Can the DDoSer do it indefinitely? I mean, mitigation stuff is going to be on Cloudflare's side. They'll figure it out eventually. Like, there comes a point where there's not enough resources on the attacker's side to win, right? Marks, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much, dude. RuneScape 3 is completely down, so they're hitting RuneScape 3 over old school RuneScape? See, that's even weirder. I don't even play RuneScape 3. Like... And that's going to be a completely different infrastructure, too. Old school RuneScape gets DDoS by PvP clans a lot? What would be the reason for that? Look at Bando's equipment. Affiliated items. That looks sick, dude. I think my long-term goal is to get the Bando's rune armor. That looks cool as hell. They DDoS in Deadman when there is money rewards. Oh, okay, so it's for real money. That makes more sense when that happens. Bando's rune armor is just recolored regular rune. Yeah, but it looks sick, dude. It's got the symbol on it, man. I like the symbol on it. I like the idea of having, like, runes on armor. It's freaking rad looking. There's Zamorak rune armor, too? Is there? Zamorak. Cool. Elder Chaos Druid robes? Oh, I like that it has, like, layering on it. And a pouch, it looks like? That looks sick. I actually have Zamorak monk robes and both pieces of that, so I got those. Zamorak cape. Zamorak staff. There's a halo? That's freaking cool. Inquisitor's armor? Oath plate? Zamorak rune armor. There we go. Oh, okay, that looks cooler. I don't know. I like Big High War God, too, though. Have you tried LMS? I don't know what that means. I'm really new to the game. I've only been playing for 8 days. People also DDoS in hopes of causing item dupes. I've heard of that in other games. Yeah. That makes sense. LMS is Last Man Standing. Is that a PvP game? Like a PvP minigame thing? Yeah, all this music is from the game. Riz, I'm not. That's not me, dude. It's a PvP minigame? It's a minigame, real good fun, to be honest. Do you drop all your stuff in it? Like, how does it work? Because I know you drop things, yeah? I've been playing the game for over 20 years. These attacks never happened before streamers. Yeah, and I'm sorry for that. But I think that blaming individual streamers isn't really the way. Like, I just like the game, and I'd like to bring my community to the game, and they've been enjoying it a lot. The attackers are the ones that you should blame, generally. But I get the hate. I get the mad, you know. You get loaned a kit for the mode. Oh, so if you lose and you die in the PvP, then you don't really lose your gear. That's cool. I like that. One of the things I've been keeping away from playing PvP is because of that. Yeah. When do you normally stream? From midnight until noon each day. So I stream 12 hours a day, so half the day. But the first time this happened, it was outside of my streaming hours. So I was like, oh shit, that sucks. And then the next time it happened on 13th hour of me playing. Because I went over my normal stream times. Isn't DDoS really expensive to scale? Maybe not. Could be a lot of compromised machines. The Internet of Shit, known as IoT. Def, don't blame you, just annoyed? No, I feel that, man. 100%. I'm also annoyed. I wanted to do my agility pyramids for the day. I do 30 agility pyramids a day for my Iron Man characters, so I can have money, so I can buy runes, so I can escape them. Badly. Whoop. Is the game down? Some servers are. They're getting DDoSed. Let me see what it's on in Down Detector. Down Detector. Looks like it's slowly coming down, number of reports. We'll see. You should look into Guardians of the Rift for the runes. Is that the minigame? Because that's what people were saying. How does DDoS protection work? Basically, you have another layer of infrastructure in front of it. Usually hire a company like Cloudflare, right? And they help mitigate all of the incoming traffic. That's all. It's like putting a sponge in front and hoping that you filter all the bad guys out with that, the bad requests. It's been okay for 2+ minutes now? Nice. How do you make money doing agility training? So, the agility pyramid in the desert, which I wore desert clothing and then had to bring water skins with me. Every time you finish a lap, you get a pyramid piece, and then you can sell it to this guy right outside for 10,000 coins. And you just keep doing that. Infinitely. So I do 30 of those a day, so I get 300,000 coin a day doing that. And it's been great, actually. Like, that's where I'm getting all my money. I've got like 1 million coins from that so far. For real though, mods are on point in the stream. That's actually their full-time job. So all of the moderators that you see in this chat, all the moderators in the community, all the staff, they're full-time employees. They have medical benefits, including medical, vision, dental, life insurance, and therapy on a $50 copay if they need it. They're salaried employees. First thing I did when people made my stream famous in like November of 2023, I think it was, is I just formed a corporation and hired everybody. I was like, here's benefits, go. They don't get bread though, you can't give them bread. Yeah. Grab that one. One sec. Go do some wilderness agility labs. I want to do that off stream. Just gonna get stream sniped, right? Yeah. You remember we played all Helldivers 2 back in the old times? I'm waiting for the update, the ODST stuff. Yeah. There, one sec. Boop. Boop. Grab this. Servers seem good to go? Good. That's good shit. Who are you? Pirate Software. A nerd on the internet. Nice to meet you. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Who aren't you? Zamorak. Right-click on stream is RuneScape themed. Oh, are you talking about the overlay? If you click the overlay, it should show all of my character data. Then you can see all my stats. I don't know if it's working right now because everything's down. That's what Zamorak would say? Nah. It's working again, desync again. Likely what you're going to see, to be clear, is you're probably going to see Cloudflare doing mitigation, and it's slowly going to ramp back up until they can block as much of it as possible. It syncs with RuneLite. That's sick. Yeah, the overlay is amazing. You can see all of my stats that way, so you can see what I've done, my inventory, my quests, everything, right? it's going to work, then DC over and over until it stops, basically. Yeah, exactly. It'll get there. Have faith in them, man. It's going to take them some time to mitigate it, but they will. F Cloudflare? Cloudflare, they're doing their best, man. I think the thing that's really interesting is the method of DDoS, and the reason why is because when I get logged out from it, it says malformed login packet, which means that your game state is tied to a malformed attempt to log in to your account. So it's like the servers aren't even going down. They're just knocking everybody's game state off through something to go, like, on the authentication layer. That's super weird. Majin, if that happened, we'll get them unbanned. There was a lot of people getting banned. They can put in an unban request. And, like, I'm sorry for that, but friendly fire happens when there's a shitload of chat hoppers, man. So don't worry about it. They can put in an unban request. It was not intentional. Yeah. Kronos will get on it. He handles the unban requests. So don't worry, man. We got flooded? Yeah, it was bad. I think the OSRS Twitch integration is probably the best one I've seen as well. It's phenomenal, dude. Yeah, misfires is bound to happen. It happens. Gem Crab OP? Dude, Gem Crab is always OP. Bed at night. Crab maxing. Yeah. TTS? Oh, we can do that. Yeah, let me do some TTS. There we go.
Mabaloba 420 has obtained the Cursed Quest.
The Cursed Quest. Are you ready? Are you ready? And the other Cursed Quest, we will refund emotional derps. Yeah. Mobaloba. Are you there? Rip Hardcore? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Fancier boots are so ugly. Dude, they're so funny looking. When I did the security dungeon, I was like, this is the funniest shit I've seen, and immediately put them on my character. Can I know the lore of why people think you're the reason doing it? I actually don't know where the claim came from. It just suddenly happened, and the first attack that I know of happened when I wasn't even streaming at the time. It was kind of the same thing that happened with Classic WoW when OnlyFangs was raiding. Somebody brought down all of Blizzard's infrastructure, and they immediately blamed me even though I hadn't played the game in 3.5 months. I hadn't talked about it, hadn't played it, didn't know shit about it, and suddenly they, like, DDoSers brought it down, and then it was my fault. It's like the exact same scenario again. I'm like, but why? It was like super weird, dude. Took 5 seconds to have somebody to blame. You? But I'm here now? Well, hello. You know why? Dude, if I haven't played it in 3.5 months, I'm not engaged with it, I don't even talk about it, why would it be my fault at that point, right? Yeah, they just need someone to blame. I get it, but like, dude... What are you going to do after your 30 laps? I was planning on gearing up, like doing some rare drops, finding out how to make a clan, because I don't know how to do that yet. Trying to get some more rare drops. I wanted to build out my mage set, and then get into ranged, because I have one ranged. Because I've never done it. Yeah. So y'all calling old school RuneScape a kid's game? No, it's not a kid's game. This game is really deep. Like, dramatically more deep than I expected. I thought it was kind of boring the first time I played it ages ago, and then I found out that I actually really enjoyed the quests because they feel like old school point and click adventure games. They feel like Day of the Tentacle or Full Throttle. It's just like weird, silly, you know, kind of stuff like that. I loved it, man. I actually loved the shit out of it. I was like, oh man, this is like that dorky ass writing that I loved from when I was a kid. Monkey Island, yeah. Same shit. The writing is super underrated. I've been reading every quest on stream as I play. So, like, actually, like, while I'm going through all of this, I read every quest out loud because, like, I want to know about the game, right? Do Shadowstorm, it'll give you 27 ranged. Is that like Waterfall Quest, but for ranged? Yeah, Full Throttle is an awesome game. Romeo and Juliet quest is great. I've done a couple of quests. I think I have, like, 20-ish something quest points. Yeah. Not a huge amount, but I'm getting there. Questing is OP in early Iron Man. I've mostly just been exploring. The details to some NPC names are brilliant too. Some of them are named really funny. I think my favorite random event so far is Evil Bob as well. I've been enjoying that. Clock Tower is quick and easy. Everyone keeps telling me that. I think that's the next one on my list. Because I'm basically going down the entire novice set of quests. I'm just doing all of them. Am I new to RuneScape? This is my 8th day, yeah. I'm completely new to the game, and I've been getting into it and doing everything completely inefficiently and getting trolled by chat the entire time. It's great. Yeah. You have 300 quest points? How many quest points are in the game? Using Quest Helper? No. I don't want to make it into a checklist. I want to do it wrong and then have fun with it. That's what we've been doing. Have I ever DDoS anything? No. No. Denial of service it's boring, right? That's not an attack. It's not like a hack. There's no cleverness to it. It's like a kid with a gun. Using Wiki on Quest? The only time I'm using the Wiki is when I find an item and I'm like, what's that item? And then we click the Wiki button and click it. Yeah. Outside of that, it's just like, I'm in the quest. Here we go, right? And then we get to have fun with it. Sometimes chat gives me hints, but the problem is half of chat lies. And then the other half of chat doesn't know they're lying, but they're lying. Yeah. Oh, man. That's a wild one. One sec. There we go. This whole stream has just been the Wiki, though, because the game's going down. I'm looking through the Wiki for items, because the game's down, right? H. Hello, Tengi. Nice to meet you. Chat just wants to help. Chat's doing their best. Sometimes they help. Game's back up. It'll keep going up and down as Cloudflare tries to learn how to mitigate whatever this attack is, dude. What's going on today? Old school RuneScape is getting attacked. RuneScape 3 is completely down. At least it was. How does Cloudflare work? They're basically a mitigation company. They help you with DDoS attacks. That's like the simplest way to put it. RuneScape 3 is up and good to go. Good. Hell yeah. So it's working now? Good. Yeah, 10 minutes ago it was down. RuneScape 3 lost their 4 players? Oh, that's rude, man. There was a guy in here earlier saying it was like 20 or 30,000. Should get Initiate armor. Pretty good low-level gear. I've got Adamant right now. I managed to get up to that, and I got my Rune Scimitar. Chat helped me to understand elemental resistances yesterday, so I used water magic to farm giants, fire giants, and I'd never done safe spotting before, and now I know how to do safe spotting. Yeah. As I said that, it went rip. Yeah, it's going to go up and down. Oh, the cursed quest. Yeah, we can do that. Mobile Over, you there? It's hard to read chat for right now, but... Just working for 5 minutes and then crashed again? Yeah, it'll keep going up and down as they mitigate the attack. It's going to take time, dude. Yeah, it's still up and down. Yeah. Elemental Weakness is a new thing. Really? It doubled my damage. I was doing like 16 damage hits almost every time. You should do the Inferno? I don't know what that means. DCs are now just lag spikes? Good. That means it's starting to work. You bought the Heartbound OST? Very good music? Thank you. I'm really glad. Our musician's phenomenal, dude. Let me see if Mobile has said anything. I'm going to check their chat history. One sec. First time old school RuneScape? No, not first time. I've played for the last 8 days. And I've been enjoying it. Mobaloba, are you there? They've just put the Yardumpy in chat. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Ban that one. Yeah, mods are doing a good job. Bossing is fun, so I don't know anything about it. I haven't done Dragon Slayer 1. Everyone says that I'm like overstated for it, but I want to be. I fear the dragon. Fear fighting a dragon. You should fear the dragon? That's fair. Wiki the Slayer Helm variants and give us a blind tier list. Slayer Helm variants? Slayer Helm. Do I just look up Slayer, or do I look up Slayer Helmet? Where is that in this? Is there names for it? 14K, they need someone to play, man. And I get it. People are just mad. Slayer Helm? Okay. This one? That looks sick. This? Is this what we're talking about? Where are all the variants? Oh. Does that have 4 eyes on it? That looks cool. Alright. Alright. So, my first impression is, these are the edgiest Power Rangers I've ever seen. It's just an edgelord Power Ranger group, dude. Like, it's like, I mean, they're cool, but like, that's like the first impression that I get from all these. This one looks like a villain. That one looks cool as shit. I think that one's the one that I like the most. Because it's got the 4 eyes. That looks cool. Yeah, I like the one with the 4 eyes. It's like really kind of alien look. What about these ones? Oh, that's cool. I like that one. That's very like Doom, dude. That one looks like Shredder somehow. Okay, I think this one is the coolest. And this one is the second coolest. And the rest of these are off-brand Power Rangers. I like those two. Yeah. Hardest to get, also the bottom one. Purple Ranger is the best? That's funny. Are the stats all the same? It's just cosmetic. The Zuck helmet is the hardest? That sounds like a Ligma. What is the Zuck helmet? No, I'm gonna get Ligma, dude. It's gonna be like Zuckma nuts or something, dude. It's over. What's a Ligma? Ligma balls. There you go. Like, it's over. It's the last helmet? Oh, this one. That's the Zuck helmet? Oh, it's Zakal Zuck. Okay. No relation to Zuckerberg, right? Zuck is the Inferno boss? I don't know what Inferno is. What's Bofa? Bofa D's. I know that there's an item called a Bofa because it's got like an incomprehensible name. Also, I know that if you do : Wiki and then D's, it'll bring up monkey nuts. So that's the thing that I learned. I learned about that, and I got Winky with that, which was funny. One sec. Where did that go? There we go. Let's see how Down Detector's doing. Oh, it's going down. Good. Good. Game got hit hard, but... There we go. Wouldn't malform login packet imply the attackers send a flood of incorrect logins to authsys? That's what I'm thinking as well. So, the interesting thing about this rupture is sending all those incorrect packets generally shouldn't knock you out of a game. It should just have a problem with the authentication layer. So there's some kind of a problem there where it's affecting players' online game state, which generally is not normal. So I don't know how they have it set up. I'm interested in knowing what they're exploiting there to do that, if that makes sense. Oh no, Sophie, that one didn't need to go down. They were just asking a question. They weren't being mean. Yeah, I don't know why, man. Now I gotta train agility. I love agility. Perhaps they hijacked the packet creating function, so they're probably encrypted. I don't know what they're doing. Malform login packet is the interesting one, though, because that means that they're hitting the authentication layer, but it's kicking the player offline anyway, which doesn't make sense. Normally, I would expect that to get, like, black hole, where it's like, this shouldn't do it, right? Yeah, down detector's up there. Sorry your message got deleted. Nightbot doesn't let links. I'm a mage. I think they just need someone to blame on this. The first attack happened when I wasn't even streaming the game. Like, I wasn't even online at the time. And it's just been going... It's happening sometimes during my stream and sometimes not, but I stream 12 hours a day, so, like... you know... Does down detector ever go down? They're probably protected by Cloudflare. I remember when Cloudflare went down. Is your stream not 1440p anymore? I changed the settings, and I can't fix it in the middle of the stream. It'll be back up to 1440 tomorrow. Whoop. Lag got a lot better and then got worse again, but still not DCing. Yeah, it's likely just getting mitigated by Cloudflare. It's going to take a while. Yeah. Didn't know you had to ask before linking it? No, you're good, dude. Linking stuff, we just turn it off because, like, once you have, like, a certain number of viewers, these bots will come in and, like, spread porn. So we turned that on ages ago, right? Yeah. Is Cloudflare a monopoly? No, there's other companies, but Cloudflare I generally see as the standard for this. Yeah. When you gonna play? When the servers are back up? Why am I getting DDoS? It's not me getting DDoS. The whole game is getting DDoS right now. They're up. They keep going up and down. You going back to Ashes of Creation Phase 3? I will be playing Ashes of Creation, and I'll be probably doing old school RuneScape on a second monitor while I'm doing Ashes of Creation. Yeah. I'll be playing both. So I think the interesting thing for me is, like, the wizard training arena, what is that? Word in the streets is Oda is the reason for the DCs. Why? Right? I think it's really easy to blame, like, it's this streamer. No, it's this streamer. I don't think that makes any sense. You know who is doing it? The attacker. The attacker is the person doing it. Like, that's how that works, dude. I can't believe Jagex is DDoSing Jagex, right? Like, it's super weird. MTA on the wiki? What is MTA? Mage Training Area. Oh, nice. Cool. It's got, like, an acronym for it. Yeah, I don't know anything about this yet. Telekinetic Grab I already have. Nature Runes, Cosmic Runes, and Law Runes. Wait, really? I don't have very many Cosmics. I think I found 2. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the other one too where people were saying, like, it's the WoW devs doing it. It's like, no, dude, it's... The thing that's a problem is we don't know who's doing it. And the attacker is winning right now. Just let them mitigate, build up the defense, and that's it, right? And if you go around blaming individual people, you're not really helping anything. You're just spreading hate. You buy most runes at various shops. Can you buy Cosmic Runes? Is that a thing? This dude gets no bitches? I mean, you're right. I wouldn't call your mom a bitch. That's kind of harsh, but... So we can do... During this event, you can do enchanting for this. And that'll actually level up. Like, are there different activities? So, like, some of them are enchanting items, some of them are casting spells. How does this work? Because I haven't done this event yet. Look at content rooms on the left. Telekinetic Theater, Creature Graveyard, Enchanting Chamber, and Alchemist Playground. Okay. Huh. Michael that bitches. Oh, dude, I remember that. That's a funny meme. You hated this? A lot of people said this is the worst activity you can do. And then they improved it, and it's still awful, right? It's stinky? Is it really that bad? Worst activity is fletching? Really? You done the Rune Sudoku yet? So if you're talking about the minigame, I haven't experienced the minigame. I got to level 9 rune crafting, and I was like, there's only one reason I like this activity, because I get to go to a new room that gives me a new song. And that was it, right? Fire making is worse, so pointless. I agree. I didn't like fire making at all. I thought that it didn't make any sense, and it wasn't valuable, right? Put the runes in the bag, yeah. I don't have a rune bag. Do Guardians of the Rift, it's fun rune crafting? Okay, that's cool, yeah. Winter Todd for fire making. I've heard that as well. Fletching is ass. What about fletching makes it ass? Is there no minigame for it? Have you ever tried to make a fire IRL? Yeah, camping and shit. But like, I don't know, man. Fletching is a minigame. It has totems. I don't know how that works. There's a new fletching minigame, pretty fun. Really? Yeah, no, I'll have to look into that, because I don't know anything about fletching. I think I still have one in it. How long have you been playing old school RuneScape? For 8 days. I'm a completely new player. I got into it because Shay, who's been playing for like 10 years, right? I lost a bet to her. And I didn't think I was going to enjoy it, and it turns out I really enjoy it. Yeah. And then I found out about this. And every time I do this, chat loses its mind. And then it plays in my head while I'm sleeping. Like the most powerful earworm imaginable. And that's basically it. It's like this and Evil Bob's song are my favorite. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, for those who are new, I generally am a variety streamer, so I stream video games, I stream, like, creative stuff. I run game jams. We have a big Discord of people who learn about different creative processes on there. That's the whole point of it. And that's it, man. Do all kinds of shit on here. But I stream 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. Wiki Veil Totem? Veil Totem. Alright. You're teaching me the video game. Let's see. Veil Totems is a fletching minigame found in Auburn Valley, in the northwestern part of Valarmore. Or Varlamore, rather. Players earn Veil offerings and Veil research points by building, carving, and decorating totems around the valley. Do those stay, and can they be visible by all players? Like the totems when you make them around the area? No? How long do they stay? The Ents eat them after a minute. That's horrifying. I don't like that. I was walking next to this, like, haunted house mansion place, and then, I got attacked by a tree. It just swung over. So I've noticed, like, weird environmental shit, which is kind of cool. I dig it, man. Yeah, for those of you who are new here that are actually being nice, hello. Nice to meet you. TTS? Yeah, we can do TTS. Who here is new to our TTS system, by the way? Who hasn't seen this? Because this is kind of different and unique. New? Alright. So, let me pull this up. We have a system right here where basically the way that this works, let me pull this up, is every donation of 500 bits or more goes into a TTS system. I built this through StreamerBot. It hooks up to Discord. So we look at pending actions. You can see all these bits are in here. When I press this button, it gets consumed. It pops up on the Discord.
Ashuan672 with 500 bits said, "Hey there, 4. Can't tell you how glad I am to be here today. Girlfriend just left for a 2-year trip, during which we can only email 1 day a week. Really needed a comfort stream. Anyways, any advice for dealing with long-term separation from a significant other?"
That's the hardest goddamn thing you can do, man. long-distance relationships are something I have never been able to handle. I don't know if I have any good advice for you on that, man. Like, that's something I can't do that. I've never been able to do that. I think there comes a point where it's like you got to figure out if that's okay for you, right? If that's good for you or not. And then you got to kind of go from there, man. That's tough. That's a tough thing. One email a week? That's bonkers. That's really bonkers, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That being said, like, if you can make it work, man. That's a very tough thing. Yeah. One email a week is pretty... I've never heard of long distance that restrictive, if that makes sense. Shit, man. Yeah. No idea, no way he's still XP wasting inside the wiki. No, I'm not XP wasting, actually. But the servers do keep going up and down. So, with that in mind, that's a TTS message. That now has this ping on it right there. It's got a timer. That timer then goes up here, so you can click on it and you go directly to your TTS. It has your name, has the message. You can search your own name on this. If I don't answer your TTS by the end of the stream, it goes into debt, and then we pay that to charity. So every day when the charity stuff goes through, I'll actually go and pay all of that to charity, and we post all the receipts on here. So if I don't answer your message, I don't keep the money. And that's it. No one can log in. No, there's logins. Some of the servers are up. Yeah. Someone lost their cannon due to DDoS and has how to get it back. I don't even know. You talking about the Dwarven cannon? Is that what that is? I have unlocked that, but I haven't used it. But yeah, that's the TTS system. So nothing gets wasted, nothing gets lost. Interesting system? Yeah, it's unique.
L_5050 with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, just wanted to say thanks for your kind words. You've been a massive inspiration to my passion projects over the past year and a half."
Dude, hell yeah.
Also, I was the French bread wizard all along. Bread
No.
for the mods.
You can't get bread to the mods. You crash constantly today? Yeah, they're getting DDoSed. It's slowly getting better as, like, mitigation's going in. But it's going up and down, man. Like 100%. Yeah. It'll get there. It'll get there. World 302 Fally protest? Oh, why DDoS? Don't know. You're actually killing your hellhounds? What does that even mean? Oh, so Tin, somebody's DDoSing old school RuneScape, so we got a bunch of chat hoppers that were blaming me, but there's no evidence that it's because of me, right? You're probably going to get accounts that will be like, I'm doing it because of pirate software now, but we have no idea if those people even are the ones doing this. The thing that's weird is, like, this started when I wasn't even streaming, like, days ago. Is DDoS still traceable? Because it's distributed denial of service, it's millions of machines. You'll never find out where it's coming from, generally. Yeah. Won't know about the Fally Massacre? I know about the Fally Massacre. Yeah. All of RuneScape is being DDoS? RuneScape 3 as well went down. Yeah. Could be mudfish? What? Mudfish? I don't know anything about that. You're a vet on RuneScape 3 as well? I don't know anything about RuneScape 3. So River makes a shade. What is a Hellhound task? You said Hellhound task crash outs imminent? What does that mean? Aussie worlds are apparently still up. Some of the worlds are definitely up. Like, I've been popping back onto the server and popping back off the server, crab slapping this whole time. So you can get back in, but it will likely just go down again. So I'd do like a more idle task, like crab slapping, right? Yeah. I'm just leveling up defense right now. I'm on 569 with no issues. Nice. Crabba Sleppa. I know, I missed the Quizmaster. I know. I tried to click on it, but the server went down. Do you have a main account on Old School RuneScape? My Iron Man is my main. This is, like, my second character ever. My first one I only played for, like, 24 hours. What is your combat level? Let me look. My combat level is 71.25 right now. I got magic up to 60 the other day, yesterday, but I don't have ranged up. Ranged is the next one. My total level is 600 right now. You can actually look on the right side of the screen. Do you see that UI? If you click that, that'll show you all of my stats and all my items and everything. I have no idea, Phantom. I mean, I can talk like this. More in a streamer voice. But, like, that's not my voice. Hey now. You know, like, it's like the radio voice, dude. Get 99 in no time at Crabs? No, I want to do agility, man. Agility is my big one. Questscape win? Quests are what I've been focusing on next. Yeah. How do you do that tab on screen? That's actually an extension. So there's an old school RuneScape extension that lets you hook RuneLite to your stream, and you can see all your stats and gear and everything. It's freaking awesome, dude. That's what the UI is on the left. Like over on the left side of the stream? Yeah. You're truly an alien wanting to do agility? I know, but I like it. Yeah. Quests or skills? I want to get my skills up first to 60 for all the ones that I care about. And then that. After that, I want to do quests. Quests will be my main after that. Agility is a nice brain-off activity. I enjoy it. I like the hell out of it. Why would you work on agility at 69, man? Because I want to get to 70 so I can jump around rooftops in the desert, right? You know? Do you remember the plugin name? I think it's Old School RuneScape Live. I literally just type in OSRS. Or Twitch. In RuneLite, you can type Twitch. And then the plugin's there. PSA is just now announced. What's the PSA? Let me look. I can't wait to get another wave of messages on the old twitter.com. Oh, Jesus, it's already started. What is this? Yeah, no, it's just a wall of these. Like a wall of these, rather. Yeah, this one just says, for anyone curious, Pirate Software is to blame. Disgusting, selfish human being. Okay, bud. We're investigating recent world connectivity issues, which we unfortunately believe to be the result of a targeted network attacks. Please avoid dangerous activities at this time. Our team are doing everything they can to maintain stability and will provide further updates as soon as we can. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, they're doing a good job. It really sucks that they're doing it on their weekend, man. Yeah. They're getting attacked a lot lately. They are. But the thing that's weird is, like, bringing down RuneScape 3. I don't even play RuneScape 3. Right? Like... Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, live loadout. Is that what it is? The old school RuneScape Twitch extension? You don't need to go to a website. In Twitch, you can go to your extensions menu and you just pull it up. RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape share servers? What? That's weird. You can message him from RuneScape 3 while on old school RuneScape. I mean, you could have, like, a middling server for that. Are they actually on the same hardware? They share auth servers? That's even weirder. That's like even... I didn't know they did that. What a strange infrastructure. That's really strange. This game is a mess? I don't think it's a mess. I just find it fascinating. It makes me wonder what they did for that, right? Yeah, normally you'd have, like, a secondary thing to, like, manage the connection, manage the, like, talking between those. But, like, if one goes down and the other one goes down, are they actually on the same servers? I don't know. I'm interested. I'd want to know. You can use the same account to play both old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3? Well, the authentication servers could be the same then. But, like, I'm talking about the game state servers. It's different. Should be different. What is the turn of Mod Jed? What is that? I don't even know the lore, dude. They're different game servers? Okay, that's what I expected. But, like, what it looks like to me overall is that there's some kind of a weakness in the way that they're doing authentication. Because whenever you get kicked off from this, it says malformed authentication packet, right? Like that thing. Malformed login packet, whatever the hell it is. So the only thing I can think of is that they have some kind of a problem where you can send these to the authentication server, but it kicks you offline, which generally shouldn't happen. They should be separated. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, Phantom, it's my middle name. Yeah. What's crab slapping? It's where you slap a crab. And you get XP. What is this dude the god of? I don't know enough about this guy. His name looks like Gut Hicks. Guthix. Guthix. He's the god of balance. So he's the neutral god. And then you got Zamorak, who's the chaos bad god, right? He's the god. How many of you guys follow Guthix, dude? Druids worship him? Very druid behavior. Zamorak. Guthix is balance. How many of you guys follow Zamorak in chat? Yeah, Gut Hicks, dude. Gut Hicks for life. Yeah, Gillinor is an anagram for religion. I saw that. That's cool. Saradomin? I don't know if it's... Let me see how that's pronounced. Oh, it is Saradomin. I got it right. Hell yeah. I guess it's Saradomin. Saradomin. I'm very close. You should watch a YouTube series called RuneScape Gods Exposed. That's a funny name. RuneScape Gods Exposed. 3 a.m. gone wrong. Is that... Is that like the point of the video? Oh yeah, I have an image to show you guys. Hold up. So, I tried to do agility in Ardona the other day, and I wanted to send this picture out. The guards didn't catch me, but they put this sketch out. So if you see this, just burn it. All right. If you find this, just get rid of it. All right. I don't want these out there. I know I'm not high enough of an agility to do the course yet, but I tried. All right. So please just get rid of it if you see it. Please. Ardoin? No, I'm calling it Ardona, dude. You can't stop me from doing that. Look up Zaros? What is a Zaros? Zaros. Is that another god? Divine aspect of darkness. Okay, so we have minor gods. Yeah, that pug's sick, dude. So there's major gods. We have the 3 major gods, and then we have minor gods as well. Does Big High War God count as a major god? They're like subgenre gods? Yeah, usually, like, I guess the way I look at it is kind of like Egyptian pantheon, where you have major cults and you have minor cults. They were actually called cults. It was kind of cool. But you have major gods and minor gods. Like Neith, goddess of weaving, right? That's like a minor god, right? Zaros is stronger, but got backstabbed. Oh, so they're like a fallen god. Game's fixed? Good. They're responsible, so those 3 are responsible for everything. But they're also like kind of diametrically opposed, right? You have balance, you have good, you have evil. But I guess, is it even considered evil for Zamorak? Is that actually evil, or is it chaos? Chaos, power, destruction, as well as personal ambitions and change. I like that. I'm glad. Because, like, what I don't like a lot of the times in Pantheons is when they make a character that's just cartoonishly evil. But chaos isn't just chaos, it's also change. I like that. That makes it cool. That makes it more interesting. It's not just like a cartoon evil, right? I dig that. Zaros got backstabbed by Zamorak, so Zami could ascend to godhood. How does godhood work in this? Because one of the things I really like in like D&D, my homebrew stuff in D&D is the more belief that you have on a character, the more they start to gain god powers. Kind of like, I don't know, like orcs in 40k, right? So like, is that how it works in this too? Like, how do they do power transfers? What is the way that that functions? You need powerful artifacts. So they're only gods because of the items they wield? Is that what it is? So if you steal the item from the god... Still no gameplay? The game's going up and down. It's getting DDoS, man. Kind of. I've been hitting crab for like 20 minutes now. No laggard DC. Sick. I'm also hitting crab. So. Just items and magic. Could you realistically steal from Zamorak then and become a god? On a scale of 1 to 10, how efficient is your iron? -5. Gear is godliness? Okay. When can we fight Zamorak? I don't want to kill him, I just want to take his stuff. I just want to... How much thieving do I need? Do I need 200 million thieving XP to steal from God? How do I steal from God, chat? That's all I want to know. You can fight his minions? Are they kind of... So, are these three gods, are they like old gods where like you never really see them, but you see the drippings of them, their followers, those that are coming over from their dimension? Do they have pocket dimensions and stuff like that too? Like, are they on the same material plane as our characters, or are they like somewhere else? Yes? Okay. Are they in another place? Like, do they have their own, like, parallel world kind of a thing, or... They are literally showed up in an event. They are prisoned. Ooh. They got banned by Gut Hicks. Have you heard of the Cabbage God? Bro, this is gonna get real deep. The patron god of cabbages? The lore goes so deep, dude. The lore goes so deep. I can't believe Guthix DDoS the servers to stop Zamorak from taking over. And I'll make... There's a cape? Cruciferous Codex? What does that do? Hold up. Hold up. This is amazing. First obtained during 2016 the April Fool's event. But they had to achieve a level 100 in the cabbage picking skill? Wait. There's April Fool's skills? This shit is awesome, dude. If destroyed a replacement can be found from Dango and Draenor Village. I love the shit out of this. I love the shit out of this. This is funny. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna wait on the ads. Whoop. You should learn the lore of the Falador Massacre. I've heard about the Falador Massacre, and I heard that there was like a bug that allowed people to attack others. Yeah. Read the flavor text? I will. I'm gonna wait on the ads, though. The video's on YouTube? For Falador? I recommend looking at the history of RuneScape to understand why old school RuneScape has polls and shit. I actually really like the polling system, and I haven't engaged in it yet. I don't think I have enough quest points. You were literally there that day? We'll never forget it. Tell me about it, Rego. Tell me the lore. Also, thank you guys very much for showing me this stuff. This adds a lot to the game for me. I love this. There's so many little pieces of RuneScape. I likely will never know all the things about it, but I'm happy to learn the things that I have. It's fun. Old School RuneScape has found the sweet spot between community polling and developer vision. I saw a polling booth and I went to go look at it. I saw all the things being voted on. It's crazy. One of them was like, should we add the red crab? And I was like, I don't know what that means. But it was like, yes, 80%, right? Well, there's enough people slapping this crab that I'm not getting gems for it, so... They pulled removing a green pixel from the construction icon? Did they actually? Did people remove it? 19 years ago was the Falador Massacre? Really? Alright, ads are back. Or ads are gone now. Have you tried star mining? No, but I was walking through, I think it's Port Sarum, where Sea Shanty 2 plays. And it landed right in front of me, and chat lost its mind, and I have 15 mining, so I was like, I guess nothing, right? But chat freaked out. They're like, I'm not star. I was like, what is that? And they're like, it's so rare. And I was like, I don't know what this is. For the single pixel remove, they voted no. That's great. That's super funny. So how does a Halo work? Does that take up your helmet slot? Or is that, like, separate? In some way? Do you see yourself doing PvP at all? Eventually, yeah, but I don't know enough about the combat system. Yeah, the Falador Massacre happened on 666. That part of the lore I knew. It's a helm slot? This is ridiculous. That's so funny, dude. I love shit like this. Like, April Fool's Day, they go hard. New skill, cabbage picking. New god, cabbage god. Full set of gear, cabbage. It's super funny, man. If you want a PvP, look at the builds first. I'd rather just go out there and die in the wild, right? Halo's the best for pures? Oh, is that like the standard where people wear those? Did you... So, Simple Flips apparently plays the shit out of this. He's a really good buddy of mine. Let me pull this up. He sent me a picture of his character that he's making. And I understand that this is incredibly impressive. But I don't understand how impressive this is. This is his character. He's got 53 Slayer with all combats to 1. So what he's been doing is he has 3 characters. And he uses the other 2 characters to attack. And then he last hits on this character and it doesn't give him combat XP, but it still gives him the Slayer. Which is wild to me. Yeah, he's a damn skiller. Yeah, but Slayer, dude. I think that's insane. Yeah. No, he said that's what he's been doing. That's his method for it. Skiller pure, much respect. I think it's wild. I think it's really impressive. It's crazy to me. No, it's not me. It's not me. That'd be insane. I'm trying to get A99. The one I want is agility, because I like it. I think it's fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Would you try this in the future? Like a challenge run character? Yeah. I wouldn't see why not. I think challenge run character would be really cool. Yeah, Nate, I get it, though. People are just upset. Lamps? It's all lamps? He said some of it was lamps, but he said that the method he's doing... he messaged me. He said, I'm getting 99 Slayer through using 2 ults for DPS and Wilderness, and getting last hit on the level 3. It requires playing 3 accounts at the same time. You have weapons in the game that can consistently hit a 0 on. Magic has a delay before it does damage. If you're on the right tick, you hit a 0 on a monster after it's died and still get kill credit. Which is crazy, dude. And I'm like, that is the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life, right? And he's doing that to 99 Slayer, and he's at 53 already. Man's a legend, right? Coming along on 30 minutes and no spikes and DCs? Let's wait. 53 is like 1% of 99? Is it? I'm at 69 on agility. 92 is halfway to 99, that's true. That I've learned. Yeah, 92 is half of 99. That much I know. Every 7 is halfway. Ugh. You're 58 Slayer on a level 3? That's crazy. You guys with these challenge modes is like the most insane thing I've ever seen. Completely wild to me. Honestly so. Oh, no, Jake, that one was fine. That dude's memeing. Yeah, no, my Graceful isn't done. I've got one more piece of Graceful to get. I was focusing on getting the, what is it, Calciferous Acorn first, just in case I get the squirrel. Should look up Nightmare Mode? The hell's Nightmare Mode? Here, boop. And boop. Slapping the crab. I'm at 57. Slowly but surely getting it. It's a series? Settled went hard and Nightmare Mode? What is Nightmare Mode? How does Nightmare Mode work? Is that on the wiki? Let me pull this up. Nightmare Zone? That's not on this. Is there something else? Oh, if you take 1 damage, your character's deleted? Is that what it is? It's a self-imposed rule. Oh. So you can never take damage. It resets your password? Bro, wait. So the plugin, if you take a single point of damage, it resets the password to your character. That's crazy. Yeah, it's an account theft, right? You lose it and need to make a new one. I'm never adding that to block game. That's crazy. That's completely wild to me. Okay, so far, favorite gods. Big High War God named Bandos and Zamorak. Like them both. Like both of them. For Big High War God, he's just the god of the goblins, right? Right? I think that's all the goblin tribes. That's what I read in the Goblin book. Bandos is dead in RuneScape 3? Bastards. Can't believe it. That's awful. All the gods have a god sword as well? A god sword? Let's see. Zaros LOA. I really like this one. Bandos is cool. He's got a mace and Bandos god sword. Okay. 5 variants of the god sword. The hilt is received from General Grardor. What does a god sword do? Isn't that the one that I saw inside of the what is it called? I saw that inside of the mansion when I was doing that one quest, right? And it was just like sitting on a table. Okay. So that random NPC had a god sword. Yeah, Misthalin Mystery. That's the one. Yeah, that quest was fun, man. Jesus, what the shit? Bro. That's insane. I guess it's a two-hander, too. Why don't people use two-handers more? Is it because they're slow? Do they equate to less DPS than, like, a scimitar? Okay. They do with a scythe? So, I found out about a brine. Let me find this. I was told about this. The brine saber. So I think this is my next goal for my melee weapon, is the brine saber. But I need to get Slayer up to get it. I don't know how much Slayer I need for this. Is there, like, what Slayer do I need for that? Dragon Simmy? Go for the Dragon Sim? I have not. I don't have a Dragon Scimitar. As far as I know, I need to have, what is it called? I need to do Dragon Slayer 1, right? I love this song. Click on the Brine Rat. Where's the Brine Rat? That's the one that drops it, yeah. 1 in 512, Jesus. Are those sunglasses or teeth? Okay, it's a mouth. I thought it was like weird sunglasses. You logged out? Nope. I'm still on. Killing. Slapping my crab. Well, crab is dead now. We'll swap back over. Whoop. And now we go back to this. Rhinos also have relatively low defense, but fairly high strength and attack. Okay, so they hit. Money making? Okay. What is the combat level of this thing? 47 Slayer? Okay, that's not super nasty, actually. I feel like I could do that. I'm at 17 right now. I mean, it's not... Oh, it's 70? 70's a bit different. 70's on the right? Oh, that's their attack, right? Or is there a Slayer amount? Their combat level 70. Okay, combat level 70 is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a minute. 1 sec. I have returned. Alright. I'd look into the other, either the Dragon Scimitar or the Archon Blade for your next upgrade. Dragon Scimitar. Is this one that I needed to do Dragon Slayer 1 for? 60 attack, I got that. And I have to do Monkey Madness 1. They purchased from Daga on Apatol for 100,000 coins, got that. A Monkey Speak Amulet does not need to be worn. Monkey Speak Amulet? I need 43 prayer. What does Monkey Madness 1 require? 4th quest in the Gnome quest series. Okay, I can't do that yet. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. This is cool as shit, though. That's a cool looking weapon. It's got 66 bonus strength. Okay, so this was something that I found out before, is I've got 60 strength. My current weapon gives me 44 melee strength, so effectively in terms of damage calculation for max hit, I have 104 strength, because they add together. That's what I learned from the wiki. Is that correct? And just in terms of damage count from my max hit. 104? Okay. You looked at the wiki, it's not 1-to-1. What's not 1-to-1? Not that straightforward? How can I do the calculation then? Every 4 points is when damage increases? Oh no, I don't mean like I can do 104 damage. I just meant it counts me as having 104 strength to go into whatever calculation to determine max hit. Because it's 44 plus 60. 60 for my skills, 44 from the item. Does that make sense? Oh, dude, the wiki is insane. I think the thing that I've been doing the most is, like, click the wiki button, click the dude. And then, like, learn about the dude, right? It's like, it's the best tool I've ever seen. Like, I'm blown away by how much people are into this. This, by the way, that means the crab is bait. The crab is bait. It's only for idle farming. Minus 12.5% XP on all hits. Because I was getting a shitload of XP farming fire giants before. Because they don't have an XP, like, reduction. But slapping the crab is baiting because it's minus 12.5%. So if you're doing an idle activity like casting spells on it, it reduces your XP. Total gain. Yeah, so I think it's good for melee. I don't think it's good outside of that. It's for AFK. Yeah, exactly. But with this, the 100% weakness to water, I was getting a shitload of XP per hit. For me, 40 XP is a lot on a hit. I was getting 40. No, Shay, I don't do React content. You want overkill on crab, so it makes up for it? Does overkill stop you from getting the XP? Like, if the monster has 3 health but you do 10 damage, do you only get 3 damage worth of XP? You can only do 3 max. Okay, so overkills don't do anything. Cool. I like that. That's a good thing. They crave the mineral. What are Swampletics? It's a video. Where a dude only stayed in Mauritania, if I'm correct. And he just did... Like, that was it. He was, like, locked into Mauritania. Or Mauritania, I think it's called. As his only zone, right? Is that accurate? That's a crazy thing. Is this a world boss? It's kind of like an AFK XP farming world boss. And it, like, respawns... It stays for 10 minutes. It does basically no damage. And then it respawns. I took a damage point? I don't think I've ever taken damage from the crab. And I took damage. That's wild. It's killed people? I've heard that it's killed hardcores. Yeah, somebody said it was like 13 hardcore players. Several hardcore Ironmen have died. How? Like, how? So what is Duroc? Everyone keeps talking about this. Because when you talk about Duroc, the only thing I think of is this. Like, that's Duroc to me. But, like, what is that in terms of the game? I don't understand. It's Dwayne. Search Duroc in the wiki? Okay. Let me do that. There's Duroc Direction. This guy? What the hell is this dude? That looks sick. Duroc Direction. Is there something else I'm looking at? I guess it's an item. Duroc's helm. Duroc's plate body. What does this do? That's a lot of defense, man. As it is part of Duroc's Barrows set, if Duroc's plate body is worn along with all the other pieces of equipment in Duroc's Barrows set, the player gains a special effect. Attacks do more damage as the player's hit points decrease, up to 98.9% bonus damage with 1 hit point remaining with 99 max. That's a cool set, but how do you lower your HP? You eat rocks? So there's an item called Rock Cake. Rock Cake is a strange ogre delicacy. Players cannot buy rock cakes from ogres. Instead, they are stolen from market stall in the ogre town of Gutunoth. Stealing a rock cake requires thieving a level 15 and yields 6.5 thieving experience. Rock cakes are inedible by a human. When eaten, the player character will say, "Ow, I nearly broke a tooth." After the dialogue is dismissed, the player loses a fraction of their current HP, and the cake is destroyed. Using the guzzle option will deal twice as much damage as using the eat option. Okay. Alright, so it's an ogre cake. There's a dwarven rock cake? Dwarven rock cake. There we go. It's a rock cake that's a quest item. As Goldian Ales. Can be cooled via any of the following methods. You can cool it. It is made by Rohawk. First is made by Rohawk, which is hot. The player can only pick up a hot rock cake or in gloves or using telekinetic grab. Attempting to do so without using either of these will deal 2 damage. So telekinetic grab ends up being a big deal. Right? Is that what that ends up being? Like, telekinetic grab ends up being like something I'm going to have to pay attention to? No? It seems like it's got a lot of weird utility. I kind of just want to steal stuff at range. I love thieving, right? What music is this? It's all from the game. Yeah. All the music is from in-game. We slapping that crab. I'm still at 57 defense. It's useful, but not the most important skill. All of this shit makes no sense. Yes. That's what makes it funny. Right? That's the whole idea. You're right, though. Telegrab is cool. So cool, but honestly underutilized. I really like cantrips in D&D, right? Like, that's something I very much so enjoy. So the idea of doing cantrips is just neat to me. So the idea of, like, picking up an item at range is cool, you know? 3 more defense levels, 10 more strength or attack levels, and you can go for a Dragon Defender. I actually want to do strength later. I want to do my agility courses for the day. I got to do my 30 agility pyramids, so I'll be doing that. Telegrab is used to keep an untrimmed skill cape. Untrimmed skill cape. Would you be willing to work for Jagex and untangle the spaghetti coat? No. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. I got my own game to work on, you know? Your first 99 cape is untrimmed. How does that work? Yeah. Seem to be going good. Saw 120 cape 8. That's so many players. Where do you see that, by the way? Thank you for sending me the maximum melee hit thing. There's some stupidly complicated formula on the wiki. Let's pull this up. So this is the wiki formula for maximum hit. So your effective strength is your strength level plus potion bonus times per bonus, because that's a multiplicative. And then plus style bonus? What is the style bonus? It's interesting that they're doing multiplicatives at 2 different stages of this. So void bonus is after another additive bonus in here. Oh, style like slash, crush, stab? Okay, so... that's not what I wanted. Go back. So if we want to do this, it's strength. My strength level is 60, so maybe we'll get... Let me grab this. 1 sec. I kind of want to do the calculation just to see. Desktop here. So we'll do 60 plus 0. And then we'll do that times 0. I guess per bonus would be 1, because you can't do times 0, do nothing, right? And then style bonus is going to be plus... Oh, but wait, that's... Effective strength wouldn't be the style bonus, because that's like slash is your attack, right? Wouldn't that be slash? At that point? Miss parentheses? I don't worry about it in the beginning. I don't care about that. It'll be like that. It's your method of XP gained. Oh, so... Like, if we look at this, and we do that, block is defensive slash. Your slash is 45 for this item. Yeah, I have slash of 45, but that's the attack bonus. This is for max hit, right? Max hit wouldn't use the attack bonus, would it? Aggressive gives plus 3 hidden strength bonus? What? Aggressive gets plus 3, the others don't. Okay. That's crazy. So there's hidden ones, too. So then we're going to get plus 0 on that, because that's the style bonus. We have no style bonus. And then plus 8. And then times... void bonus, we've got nothing, so times 1. So where comes the strength from the item? Because the strength level is just my character's skill level, right? There's no item strength in this. Does that make sense? Where's the item strength calculated into this? Would that be in the 60 right here? Keep scrolling the wiki. All right. Step 2, calculate the base damage. 0.5 plus effective strength. So our effective strength in this case is going to be 8, or 68. Our effective strength is 68. And then base damage is 0.5 plus 68 times strength bonus. So strength bonus is going to be 44 on this item plus 64. I'm going to encapsulate that. Do that. Divided by 640. So this will be that, right? For the next section, because 44 is the strength bonus from the weapon. So we'll be doing 0.5 plus 68 times this calculation. So if we'll do that, that'll be 44 plus 64 divided by, so we get 108 divided by 640. And that's going to give us 0.16875. So that's our new quotient for that. And then we'll do 68 times 0.16875 plus 0.5, I guess would be the last one on that. So we get a total of 11.975 with my gear. Is that accurate, or did I do that calculation wrong? Yeah, because that way we wouldn't hit a 0, because it rounds up, right? Does it floor this, or does it ceiling it? Both? So it rounds it. It rotates up and down, so it's rounded then. It says on the wiki. Where's the calculator? I wish to know if the math is correct. I wish to know. Where do I use... Does anyone have a calculator for this? Let me grab that calculator. Thank you. Thank you. You're red. Gearscape. We're scaping gears. Oh, dear God. This is so complicated. Rune Simi. There we go. And 60. There we go. And nothing else should matter. And I guess in this, we would do it on block, right? Because we weren't getting any extra bonuses. And how do I get it to calc now? Use the Wiki DPS calc? Can you link it to me? There's a button in-game for your DPS calc. Where do I see that? There's a wiki button for this. Oh, dear God, it's even more. I don't want to search for a monster. Let's crab. Gemstone crab. Glorious. And search for equipment. Rune skim. The skimmy. And then skill 60 strength. I just want to see if my calc was right, if I was doing this correctly. Max hit is 11. I did it right. It rounds down. All right. Weird. Cool. The tab in your in-game bottom screen? Bottom left screen? Bottom left button? You mean the view equipment stats thing? Dragon Sim will be like 14? That's huge. View stats, view equipment stats, view DPS. Oh! And my max hits 11. Okay, I did the math right. We're good. Sick. I know how to maths now. What happened to Bezos? He became a gnome child. It rounds down after adding the 0.5. That makes sense. So that way it can't hit 0, I guess would be the thing. There's a max hit plugin. Neat. That's good. Try to see the difference with a strength amulet. So we go into here, and this is my calculator, and we're going to change this to a Amulet of... What is the amulet called? Amulet of Strength? Oh, that adds 2 extra damage? How do I get that? Get a Fury? I'm an Iron Man. I don't know how this works. Ruby Amulet plus Enchant. I think I can farm a Ruby Amulet. Ruby Amulet. Let's see what these drop. Does anything drop these? Insatiable Mutated Bloodveld. Horror. Oh, I can get them from chests, but like super rare. Yeah. I do have a ruby. I have a lot of rubies. Oh, I can just buy them off a shop? The small chest is ham storerooms? I don't know where that is. I haven't been there. Oh, it says 0 in stock? Oh. Wait. It restocks none every 40 minutes? What? I'm really glad we're restocking 0 every 40 minutes. What does that mean? It means you can sell them there? Okay. RuneScape, dude. I'm learning about scaping runes. Delivery of nothing. It's been like that for 20 plus years. That's funny. As a new player, this is deeply confusing. This is an old game not made for Iron Man? Oh, I don't really care if it's made for Iron Man. I'm having fun with that, right? Can also craft it? Yeah, I gotta learn how to craft that shit. My crafting is pretty low. I'm at 11, which is a meme. So, I was leveling Thieving the other day. That was fun. Whoop. I actually really enjoy Iron Man so far, to be honest with you. The Grand Exchange gameplay loop kind of ruined the game for me on my first character. That's why I only played for 1 day, right? Cut gems, that's alright. I have a lot of gems. So, because I was crab slapping and I take my mining pick with me, I was getting full inventories of gems and then just banking them. So I have a shitload. Yeah, Iron Man feels really good in this game. I have to say. Like, very, very good. Herblore is a pain. I haven't really cared. I've got a whole bank stash of herbs that I've been picking up, and it's cool. You know, eventually I'll get the higher level ones. For now, it's probably just kind of a meme, right? It's the best game mode. It feels nice. It's made the game fun for me. Yeah. You need thousands of herbs? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, is that cool two-handed sword? I don't know. Let's look at him. You mean this guy? That's freaking cool. Is that guy... That blow dart looks so weird. It looks like a flute. Your mushroom shack should level herblore? I know. Noita should level your magic? Hell yeah. I got the 60 magic today. Actually, wait, what is that guy wearing? Is that a pajama? What is that? That guy looks like he's wearing pajamas. What is that? I need that. Based pajama man, where are you? Hold up. Okay, that's definitely not pajamas. I was deeply wrong. From far away, it kind of looked like sweatpants. It's obsidian? That's cool. Yeah, sick PJs, bro. A good plugin since you're new is called Fashionscape. It lets you copy people's outfit. Then you can see what they're wearing and look it up in the wiki. Is there a way I can investigate, like, inspect another player? Because, like, if I right-click someone, I can't see what their gear is. Actually, you know what? I don't want that. If that exists, I don't want to do that, because I kind of want to feel... like when I discover things, then I can look at them, if that makes sense. Or if I have a knowledge of it. Otherwise, I'm just going to get overwhelmed with all the weird shit and then, like, ruin stuff for myself. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Too many plugins is a bad thing. I had to use Entity Hider because I was getting harassed when I first started the game, but, like, that's mostly died off, so... Equipment Inspector plugin exists. Okay. Yeah. Just keep playing the way you're going. I'm loving it, so, like, thanks, man. When I get to 58 defense, I'm going to go do my agility courses for the day. Monkey Nuts funny item. My favorite thing is I got Winky with it because you guys got me with it, is you do : Wiki, and then D's. And then it will open the Monkey Nuts page. Which is... I did bank too. I'm not doing that again. I already did bank. You got me with that. I look like a clown ass. Yeah. That was really funny. I was like, I'm banned, right? You should try the bank experience plugin that lets you check the levels you can get with the stack. I don't know what that means. Write AQP and then 5 spaces and a W. I don't know, Kurdow. I don't know what that means. Stack of items equals EXP. Banked experience is an amazing plugin for irons. What does it mean? It makes a dick? I'm not doing that. I'm not making a dick in chat, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. See, this is why I can't trust chat. Yeah. See, I can't trust you. No. Old school RuneScape literally had a TTP. It's true. Do it or no balls? No balls. Now what? That add rune math to your list of maths? Dude, I love rune math. I just love scaping runes, you know? Jesus, this crab? Oh, the crab is just there to AFK on it. Banked XP is nice to see what you got in the bank for leveling. Okay, that makes sense. I could see what that would be for, but like, to be real with you, I know this is gonna be kind of weird. I don't care about being efficient in this. I care about experiencing the game, right? And if I turn it into a checklist of like the most efficient shit, it's gonna kill it for me. Like straight up. It will kill the experience for me. But EXPing? I'm EXPing. I just want to get to 58, and then I'm gonna go do my agility. You're doing it the right way? I'm glad. Some people say it's awful, but like whatever. Go fight the Goblin General? Oh, dude, I don't even know what that is. You're abstaining from the core belief of the community in RuneScape, and I love it. I don't know what that means. I also get shit for liking agility, so there's that. You do Waterfall? I did. Chat demanded it. I died twice. They rused me into dying. It was great. Brudu Shield? I don't know what that is. Look up Corporeal Beast. People said that that's how I can get ammo for my Dwarven Cannon, and then they said, no, that's 2 years away. He's been playing for 8 days. Reading chat is XP waste? Or is it? Or is it? Hey, Zapharoth, are you here? Bot detector plugin is a should-have for the greater good. What does bot detector plugin do? And how does it detect bots? I don't think I've ever seen a game do that, where people have made that. I was going to say, I'm going to be honest with you, it would probably just be making guesses based on heuristic information, so like behavior. Behavior-driven detection. Because your client would not be able to know. It collects data from mass reports? That sounds dangerous. Gonna be honest. That does actually sound dangerous. Because if it gets a misfire, and a person gets mass reported, that... Damn. I don't like stuff like that. I heard on Twitter that you shower naked. Is that true? No, I'm a never nude. There's literally dozens of us. I love that show, man. Have you never heard of that meme? Never mind. That show is amazing. It's an old meme. I know, I'm an old meme. Come on. You gotta give me something, dude. You've never heard of the meme? Don't worry about it. It's from a TV show. It's about a banana stand and how there's always money in it. Because there's always money in the banana stand. I have a lot of memes from that show, and like, I'm too old now. Those memes aren't even known anymore. Oh, I'm right there with you. I love that show. Good. See? There's dozens of us. Do you not like range? I haven't done it at all, Metaphors. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I haven't done it. It's my 8th day, right? Yeah, Arrested Development. It's a great show. Hey, I hit 58. Okay, so now that I hit 58, let me go to the Lumbee. I love ranging. I've loved every aspect of combat I've done so far. So I've just been doing that one at a time. Getting through on that. Alright. Now we're gonna get my gears. Let's see here. The Mind Room. Thor buys Funk. Alright. Please explain Banana Stand in terms of Skibbity, Ohio. I don't think it works that way, man. Oh, wait. You can't see my shit. I'm supposed to keep this safe. I did the security dungeon. You'll never get to know. That's right. I need to make like an overlay for that shit. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Hold up. I gotta take all my gear off. Take it all. Everything. Everything must go. It's time. It's time to get real agile, dude. And I don't mean in terms of workflow. Rune arrows. I got a bunch of those off the Giants. So I have a bunch of rune arrows now, and I can't use them. Okay, we're going to throw this in there. We're going to go to my agility tab. We want these. We want all of these. And we want all of these. And I think that's everything. And then we're going to put on all of this. And then put these down here for right now. By the way, this plugin that lets me see the grid squares in the inventory, lifesaver. Actually incredible. Completely incredible. How'd you get so much graceful already? Well, here's the thing. I actually like the activity of agility. Which Chad told me is weird. And then I'm like a mutant. But I actually enjoy it. So I've been doing that. So every day what I do is I go to the agility pyramid and I do 30 agility pyramid laps. And the reason I do this is so that I can get 300,000 coin. And it's great. And I forgot my coins, so I have to go back to my bank. I'm a dumbass. One moment. Watch this next skill be rune crafting. I tried doing rune crafting and I didn't like it, but people said the minigame makes it more fun. So there's that. Also, if I don't take this mind rune, Zaphiroth will crash out. Thought you should know. I actually did it all on stream, it's kittens. All of it. So, yeah. Let's just take... I'm probably just going to take 1,000. Yeah. Guardians of the Rift makes it really fun. That's what people keep saying. I don't know anything about that quest yet. Yeah, I gotta do clues. I gotta do clue stuff next, so I'll be doing that. A chair. Weird. Runecrafting the old school RuneScape, the original way, is so slow. Yeah, I did a couple of runs. The one thing I really liked about runecrafting is the amount of effort they put into the environments for it, right? That's one of the things I really liked, is they put a bunch of effort into it, and I liked that a lot. Because what they did was, like, the mind rune room was actually in the shape of a brain, and it has different music for every one of the runes. Like, I actually really like that. I think that's phenomenal. Alright, off we go. Do Prince Ali Rescue for free gate transit? It's only 5 coin. Oh, you mean for that? Okay, I could do that. Like I said, I'm doing all the novice quests first. Yeah. Is the map so zoomed in? This is as zoomed out as it will let me be. What? Is there a way to zoom it further? All right, let's put on our desert gear. Actually, I'm going to give this a moment so I can get my graceful back up. Then we're going to run it. There's a plugin? Is that what it is? You can change the zoom and draw distance in the GPU plugin? He means the mini-map. The mini-map is zoomed out as far as it'll go as well. It can be zoomed out more? There's a plugin for everything. Wild, dude. If you talk to Shantae twice and tell him you're a bandit, that seems like a bad idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, this is going. Desert clothing on, let's rock. Let's go through. Proceed. And now, magic carpet me. Rug time. I think it's this one. Yeah. You have way too many water skins? No, I don't. Because I only have to refill them twice. And then after I refill them, I get all 30 of my runs done per day. And we're great. I love this, by the way. It is just enough water skins where I don't fall off the agility pyramid every time, and I only have to fill them up once to finish my full 30 routes a day. How high are you planning to get your agility level to? Yes. The answer is yes. Because I like agility. Because it's fun. And I found this. Where is it? There's a spot over here. There. And I can't use it yet because I'm at 69. But I need 70. And I'll probably fall off of it, but I don't care. And I want to do it. You're the only one that likes agility? Yeah, I mean, did you see that the Ardonut guards caught me the other day? Well, I mean, they caught me. I managed to escape, but they managed to get this image of me before I got away. Just keep it on the down low, if you would. Just don't let them know where I'm at. Please. Yeah, it's important to keep me safe, you know, from them. I gotta keep doing agility. Yeah. I don't have 90 yet, so I can't do that course. Allegedly. You just telling away? I mean, it did, right? Allegedly. What's Iron Man? It stops me from getting items from other players or trading or using the Ren exchange. Have you died yet? Twice, yeah. I got killed by a thing. It was very dangerous. I was in, what was the waterfall quest? Chat was like, just run past it. And it just... a giant thumped me, dude. It was dead. Alright, now I'm going to turn on Entity Hider so we can do this in peace. And there we go. That way there's nothing in the way and we're good to go. Go kill a tormented demon? It's kind of messed up. What did he do to you? Do the Tileman plugin? Is that the one where you have to, like, unlock specific tiles? Because I heard about this, but I don't know anything about it. Let me add this to my canvas. And I've done no laps for the day. And we can set this to north, zoom all the way out. Set it to north again, and we're good to go. I feel like those normally aren't green. These ones are red, but those ones are normally green. And now you can see I've got so many of these, but my weight is only 1 kilogram with the amount of gear that I have. So with all of these water skins, I can keep this running, and then once this first water skin empties, I'll be at 0 kilograms the rest of the run. So then I can basically stay here as long as I can. It's great. You get tiles per X amount of XP. That's what it is. You can only move inside the unlocked tiles. I guess the thing you would want to unlock initially would be fishing, right? Fishing and like trees? Like wood cutting? Does each tile take more and more XP? You want to do agility with me? Do it! Did you bring Grace pants and boots? Yes. Those are in my inventory because I'm wearing the full set of desert gear so that my water lasts longer. You've been doing crafting, it's so slow. No food? No, I don't need it. I fall so irregularly that I've never needed it for my 30 res. I do 30 runs of this a day, and then I don't generally eat food the whole time. Because I'm at 69 agility already, so... Weight doesn't matter for fail rate? I don't think that's true. And the reason why, anecdotally, I'll look it up on the wiki, but anecdotally, when I pick up this pyramid that weighs about 11 kilograms, I fail more often. It's level-based, nothing to do with weight. Let me go pick up the pyramid, we'll find out. Grace items have weight if not equipped? Yes, but I overall only have 1 kilogram, so it doesn't really matter. Let's test this. I'm just going to keep picking these up. We've got our first one, right? By the way, I found that if I spam this, I can jump over that off of this, which is awesome. The wiki is really good, but don't trust it all the time. It can be wrong. I'm just going to fill my inventory with these. Now I'm at 12 kilograms. Once you get 70 agility, the only thing that can fail are jump gabs. Fair. This is a great game, it is. The wiki is infallible. Dude, the wiki is wild. Yeah, we're doing group Ironman, so I trade with Shay. I actually got Shay a Rune Scimitar yesterday, and a Fire Battle Staff. So I farmed Fire Giants, and that was the first time that I've done safe spotting, and I liked it. It was cool. And I learned about safe spotting and elemental resistances and weaknesses. Today, I'm not going to do 30 laps. I'm going to do 32, because look, I'm really close to getting 70. I need 32 total laps. Or 33 total laps. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit more so I can get to 70. And then I'm going to try the new course. You'll say the RuneScape community is the best? I've really enjoyed it. I think there's a lot of really good positivity in this game. Huge amount of people, actually. Do 42 laps? Maybe I will. Paul Novich course, so exciting. I haven't done it. It's exciting to me. He probably is carrying me. Wait, Shay, I'm carrying you? I mean, I got you your rune simi and your staff, your battle staff. Poly Nevish. I'm gonna call it polymorph. Add 1 more per day. Every day it goes up by 1. Lots of positivity flowing in today. To be honest with you, Original Catfish, there are a lot of people that are, like, angry and shit, but the grand majority of the community is not that. It's been very positive and very cool to see. I actually created a section of our Discord specifically for old school RuneScape community, and it's been great. A lot of people sharing cool shit in there. Number go up every day? Yeah. Yeah, we have to have number go up. You gonna try PoE 2? I played PoE 2 when it first came out, and I got to level 72 hardcore solo self-found on my, like, 15th witch. I died so many times. But, I had a blast up until I got to maps, and I found maps to be giga boring. So I stopped after that. So I beat the whole game. But I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. I'm gonna test... I'm gonna keep going with this. We're gonna see if weight matters. We're now at 24 kilograms. I'm crawling my way there. Massive skill rework coming this week. I play summons on Path of Exile on both 1 and 2. I like Witch Summoner, personally. I know that it's kind of like a meme thing, that like, people are like, it's easy Summoner, but like, I enjoy it. I like Summoner, I think it's fun. You ever played Last Epoch? Yes, I did. A shitload, actually. I also played Grim Dawn a shitload. I love action RPGs, man. Love them. Do you see that Bloomberg submitted a false copyright claim against the YouTuber channel Gamers Nexus? I did see his picture where he said, we have 2 responses to you or whatever, and it's just him flipping off the camera. We have a response for you. It's just him flipping off the camera twice. Which is deeply funny. Why did they submit the copyright claim against him? What was the video? Yeah, dude, he's awesome. I love Gamers Nexus. What was the video about? What are you still doing here? I do 30 of these a day to make gold. He was standing in front of their HQ in that pic? That's even funnier. Oh, shit. The clip was a video he's taken of a statement the current president made, and they copyright claimed him? No, you can't do that shit, dude. That would fall under reporting. Oh, shit. Wild, dude. Oh, so it's political shit, too. Okay. I fell. Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens with that. Because, like... Yeah, I'm getting to 70 agility today, dude. It's happening. We're trying to see if weight actually matters. Or if it's a community myth. Nah, don't make political statements about different countries or things like that, please. I don't really like politics in the chat, right? Everyone can have their opinion, but, like, we come here to play games and hang out and do creative shit, man. Yeah. You may be new, but, like, yeah, I keep away from that. And it's okay. Like, I want you to vote for whoever your candidate is. I want you to vote for whatever things that you like. I think you should engage in local and national politics 100%. I don't think you should stop your voice from being heard. But I don't need to know who you're voting for. You don't need to know who I'm voting for. And that's cool. Wait, is run drain only? Really? Yeah, this stream is for polygons, not politics. I like that. That's a good one. It doesn't affect your impact failure, but impacts your speed of run drain. Interesting. Peak mentality about politics. I've always kind of felt that way, man. But, like, it's just one of those things. Like, I want you to be engaged in politics. You should make your voice heard. Don't feel disenfranchised from doing that. But I don't think everywhere needs to be a political arena. We can have islands where you just go do cool shit and recover, right? Cthulhu for president? Nice, dude. Oh, wait, no, there's one political statement I will allow, and that's, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. And that's just objectively true. 3 pyramids. It looks like this is debunked, man. Because, yeah, somebody told me early on that my weight would cause me to fail more often. Oh, yeah, Magnus did nothing wrong. But if the Inquisition is asking, Magnus did nothing, comma, wrong. And then it's fine. I think this is going to increase my laps per hour. I think my efficiency just went up. Maybe. But the amount of run speed reduction I get now might have made it less efficient. I don't know. There's so much math in this math. Yeah, it's draining my run speed. But does that overcome the amount of time it takes for me to go back up this cliff every time? I just don't know. You got 60 thieving? Jesus, Shay. I don't know how to get to the fruit stalls, man. Just do 5 at a time? I think I'm going to do 5 at a time, yeah. Do I use water faster when I'm overweight? Is that a thing? Too many numbers in the number? There's a lot of numbers in the number. No, it's time-based? Okay. I know that the desert clothing makes it so that it takes 12 extra seconds. So I know that. Have you tried chess on Alderan? I don't know what that means. I have a lot of gems from the crab. Depends on your metabolism level. Okay. Okay, buddy. Four at a time? We can do 4 at a time. That's true. I'll do 4 at a time. So this one, we'll go back and we'll turn them in. There's a hat that lets you use water runes for desert heat? Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. Wait, what happens if you're wearing a water staff while wearing that hat? Does that just make it free? It's charged on water runes, yeah, but water runes are free when you have a water staff on, right? Oh, it actually needs the runes? You have to store the runes inside. Okay, so it gets like charges or some shit. A lunar spell? Bro, I don't know what that is. Oh, he took all 4 of them at once. Oh, dude. That also saves. Bro, I'm scaping runes right now. How long are you going to stay at the agility pyramid for? 29 more laps. What's the plugin that shows the boxes? You can actually do this in the base client. No joke. Yeah. It's an option for, like, agility course clickables. Yeah, the base client has this, because I have it on phone, too. But Rune Light does this as well. I think it's the agility plugin on Rune Light. It's like baseline agility. You're up here talking about old school RuneScape, so hopefully I don't ruin the vibe. You're fine. You're full-time cybersecurity professional by day, aspiring streamer by afternoon. Any friendly advice for those early days of growing and establishing a community? It depends on what kind of content you want to do, man. If you want to do cybersec stuff, maybe look into doing... Like, if you want to do that, there's not a category for it. Although, on User Voice, like 9,000 people have voted for one, myself included. It'd be nice to have a category for that community. With that in mind, you may want to do, like, Hack the Box, Try Hack Me on stream. That might be a lot of fun, right? That's content that not a lot of people get to see, and you may enjoy it. But it depends on what kind of content you want to have on the internet, right? Cybersec, not cybersex, guys. I know it's tough. I know. God damn it, you goblins. You actual goblins. You know what's the worst, man? You know what's the actual worst? Working in that world and hearing every suit saying cyber every 5 seconds, and knowing that when I was young, that word didn't mean the same thing. Constantly. In every meeting. Ugh. No, don't say that. Jesus Christ. Don't turn it into Zoomer speak. No. What did it mean back then? Don't worry about it. Ask your parents. Just go to your dad and be like, Dad, what's cyber mean? That's a conversation I don't want to be a part of. Panicked look. Yeah, he'll immediately start sweating and your mom is going to stare at him angrily. That's how that's going to go. How much have you played old school RuneScape? Well, I've played the game for 8 days. I've only been a player for that amount of time. And in that amount of time, I've played it on stream every day. And I have a total playtime. Oh, basically, let me tell you my routine. I wake up in the morning. I turn on Phonescape. I start slapping my crab. That sounds like a euphemism. It's not. After I do that, wait a minute. I don't have 4 of these. What am I doing? After that, I get on stream. I start doing my 30 agility courses. Maybe do some quests. Maybe slap the crab some more. Maybe learn some more about the game, right? And then I get off the stream. I work on other things off stream because I work on games and stuff like that as well. Put the screen to the second monitor. Go back to slapping crab, right? Then I get in bed, and for 30 minutes, I Phonescape. And then I go to bed and I wake up and do it again. That's what I've been doing for 8 days now, right? So with that in mind, if we look at my quest list here and we see my character, I have, in 8 days, 4 days and 20 hours time played. It's a lot. I'm playing the game a lot. You could be doing more. I feel like I have 3 days and 4 hours of XP waste. Is what's happened there. Yeah, 3 days and 4 hours of XP waste. But that's my routine, and like I'm getting all my other stuff done. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm learning about the game. So life gets in the way of old school RuneScape games. That's true. We welcome you with those open arms, Pirate. Thanks, man. I'm really enjoying it. It's a hidden gem of a game. It really is. It's wild how much depth there is to this. I didn't expect that. I actually expected to lose the bet with Shay. Once I lost it, I was like, okay, I'm just going to hate this. And I thought I was just going to slog through it. I'm like, no, this is actually good. Yeah. And I've enjoyed it ever since. The music's boss, too. One of the things I really want is the music cape. I'm at 164 songs out of 809. So I've got a lot to go on that, but I do want that. I think that's fun. for me. Better than WoW. I got Winky into it. My hope is that I get Winky addicted, because he's a hardcore like classic WoW player, and if he gets addicted, I mean enjoys it, then I know it's over. I'm not successfully scaping runes yet. I need to. I feel like I haven't started the game until I beat the dragon with Dragon Slayer 1. Chat says that I can do this, but I haven't managed to do. Like I haven't even attempted it yet. So I don't know what I need to do yet, but I'm going to start that quest. I will do it. Yeah. I'm not there yet. Go smack the dragon? I don't have any range skill, though. Okay, my goal was this. I want to get 60 in all combat skills, and then fight the dragon. I don't know if I need that many, but I feel like I'm afraid of the dragon, is basically what it comes down to. Yeah. I'm afraid of a dragon. I know... Like, I'm an old D&D player. So, like, when I think of a dragon, I think, you're gonna have a breath weapon, you're gonna kick my ass, right? You're gonna have melee, probably multiple hits, and also probably a tail attack. Never stand behind the dragon. Those are the rules that I have for myself. I don't know if that's gonna be true in this game, but I don't know. Dragon Fire Shield? Don't know what that is. Just bring food? The only food I have is cakes, and I steal them from a baker that I stand inside of his body so the guards can't see me. It's a lot of cakes. It's a lot of cakes. Also, I love that the moment I walk in this door, the pyramid respawns. So for just a moment, it looks like I didn't pick it up. It's great. Don't stand behind the dragon. Somebody I learned from Anixia. Yeah, dragons have tail attacks, dude. Do not stand. You got to stand on the back left foot. Or the back right foot. You know, just like at an angle. Oh, wait. Have you got a Guam leaf? Oh, shit. Fair enough. Here, have a spare potion, and thanks you for your time. What happened? What would happen if I had it? Would have you given something else? Oh, it's a strength potion plus 9. Nice. Better potion. It's a two charge one. I've got some of those off of the what are they called? Fire giants. So I do have some strength potions. No, it's a 2 dose. It looks like. Oh, you get a 4 dose if you have the Guam leaf. He used to turn into Mr. Hyde and he would try to kill you. That's sick. Random guy? Yeah, it's a random event. Random events just pop. And you love them. They're good. Depends on the herbs you carry? Really? It gives all different kinds. Ooh. So if you didn't have the herb, he would try to murder you? That's terrifying. That's actually scary. You can TP to a bank and grab herb he follows? Interesting. You look like you're stealing important things. I am. See, what you don't know is right now, I've joined the British Museum in-game. Okay? And as a British Museum employee, I have to make sure that everything goes into the museum so we can look at it. And I'm actively doing that right now. Slowly but surely, taking every item we need to look at and then putting them in the museum. There you go. There's another one up there. I will get it. It will go into the museum. Yeah, the Varrock Museum. The Varrock Museum, dude. Where all items go. So that we can look at them. What's your favorite skill so far? Agility. I really, really enjoy it. I like that it's taken me to a lot of different locations. That it has the tokens, its own set of gear. Like the marks is cool. I like all of it. I think it's actually really fun. Yeah. Have you seen the Fossil Island yet? Are you talking about the Colossal Worm course? If you mean Colossal Worm course, yes. I did that a lot. Okay, no? I don't know then. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, you goblin. Let me do TTS. You literal goblin. There we go.
Kill_Roy with 500 bits said true story. Just got back from a destination wedding in California. At the Scarface Mansion, me, my dad, my mom, my brother, the groom, and his new wife all got COVID, yippee. So we got stuck in the hotel for a month. We couldn't go home because we can't go to the airport, so we truly could check out any time we like, but we could never leave.
God damn it. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Happy escape from... It's not my birthday. My birthday's in July. No. That's why there's the tag, not my birthday, on the stream. Dragger Slayer 1 is an RSC quest that's pretty jank at times. Okay, I don't know about the jank. I just know that that's my goal, right? Hotel California. And now it's stuck in my head. Hotel California is one of my favorite songs. And anytime it gets brought up, it's just part of my brain. Yeah. Happy expulsion from the uterus day. This is getting more and more grim as you go. Oh. Is this multiplayer or single player? This is an MMO. Yeah. Yeah, this is an MMO, man. It has like 100 to 200,000 concurrent players at any given time. There's actually 2 other players on this pyramid with me right now. But I can't see them. Because I have Entity Hider turned on. But if I turn it off, there's a guy right there. And then there's another guy over there. And we're all wearing desert garb. Boop. Real guy. Could be bots. I hope not. Your first MMO as a kid? I'm trying to remember what mine was. I think my first was probably Muds. I think it's probably that. And then WoW. Like way back in the day. Yeah. Bro cannot put down the agility cup. Simple Flips, you're right. Also, shout out to Simple Flips. By the way, I'm at 69 agility. I'm about to hit 70. I only have 26 more laps, man. I'm getting there. When I get 70 agility, I unlock the next course. And I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm probably going to fall off it and die. Well, I played Final Fantasy XIV a long time. I loved that. That was actually really fun. I was a warrior, and Home Gang was my jam, dude. My favorite thing about that game is Home Gang in Final Fantasy XIV, because if you don't know what it does, you pop the button, and you can't die for an amount of time. Anything that would kill you brings you to 1 HP. So you basically go, healers take the wheel, and you press the button, and you're just dying, and you're like, for like a couple of seconds, and you hope that the healers save your life. And it's the most intense moment in that game. It's super fun. You just grin and bear it for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, only if you have an enemy to target. True. Yeah. Ragnarok Online was your first MMO? I didn't play Ragnarok Online. I was kind of like, well, I guess I bounced off that. I played a lot of Maple Story, though. Right? There goes the Chaos Guy. Yeah, that's a bot that hits everyone on Twitch. It's super weird. I get emails from it sometimes, too. I played Eve a lot. Yeah, 15 years in that shit. What is Maple Story? It's like a side-scroller monster farming Gaia Online. Yeah, it's a weird one. You ever played Gunbound? Oh, shit. That brings me way back. Way back, dude. That's a long time ago. War doesn't need a healer. They are the healer. They are now. That's a thing now, dude. You heal the shit out of yourself as a warrior now. It's crazy. I played Warrior, then I played Machinist when it first came out, and it was a mess. When Machinist first came out, I was so excited. And I played it, and it was just brutal, man. Like, it was so insane. You'd have like a 2.5 minute long combo, and if you don't do the combo right at any step, you're just worthless. And it was awesome. And then they changed it, and then I switched to Summoner. And I played Summoner for a long time. And now I'm back to Warrior. But I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a while. Mostly because every time I play Final Fantasy XIV, I have to fight the Mog Station boss, and I think Mog Station is probably the worst experience any player can ever have in their life. It's like dragging your face across, like, glass and lemons to play a video game. I honestly believe... No, I'm not saying King Moogle I'm saying Mog Station, the thing that you pay money to be able to play the game. I honestly believe that if Final Fantasy XIV made the experience of giving them money easier, the player base of that game would double. It's just so crazy. Like, it's the worst. It's the worst website, man. Why are you playing old school RuneScape? I lost a bet with Shay and then found out I liked the game. Why you look like a Karen? You have a type. The newest Monster Hunter fumbled so hard? You think so? Is it? You think it fumbled? I like Monster Hunter Wilds a lot. I do think that it was too easy, but they said that they're making it way harder, and I also think the performance is really bad. There's like a lot of bad performance in that game, and it affected a lot of players pretty harsh. I had to... They gave up on optimization? No, they said that they're redoing it. Yeah, they said they're redoing it. Do you guys want to see my builds for that, actually? Here. So, I kind of perfected a support build in that game. Really, really hard. It's called the Mushroom Medic. It's really well loved down here, but I have my entire build that I created, and this was at launch. I wrote out exactly how to play it, everything. And it is busted strong. And it is not a corner healer build at all. You're in right up in front of the boss's face, knocking him out. And it's a dual hunting horn build that I put together. So you might like this if you play the game. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's my build. Yes. Enjoy. Yeah, I put it up on Mobalytics, and I really enjoy playing this build. It's very fun. Boop. Yeah, dual hunting horn. It's dual hunting horn. The reason why is because there's a song called Extend Melodies, and it works with both of them. So you apply all the buffs from the first hunting horn, then switch to the other hunting horn, apply all its buffs, and then every time you do Extend Melodies, it extends all the buffs from the original hunting horn as well. So you have permanent buffs. It's crazy, dude. So you buff the shit out of your team. Like, it's like having 2 extra people on your team. That got nerfed? When did they nerf it? I haven't seen anything to nerf that. If they nerf that, I have to change the build. Do you know Winter Todd? I haven't done it yet. I know about it, but I don't know where it is or how to do it. How long does it extend the melodies by? It just resets their timer, basically. You end up changing the build with the new charms? Yeah, that's probably true. At the time, it was a cool build. You doing Iron Man? Group Iron Man, yeah. Another day, another pyramid grind. I have 19 more laps. Oh no, I have 24 more laps, and then I'm level 70. And that'll be the grind for the day, for this. I did see the Final Fantasy XIV crossover monster, and I'm very excited for that, actually. Very, very excited for that. Those bosses are usually amazing, dude. Oh, that was weird. Wilds didn't fumble? Performance was not optimized. Yeah, so streaming it, I couldn't stream it at first. And the reason why is because the performance was so hit by their anti-cheat hook that basically every 10 seconds it would freeze for a quarter of a second. And you just can't stream that. You can't even play it. So I had to use this like modding framework that removed that. And then I could stream the game. So it was really bad. Yeah, the DRM they were running was incredibly bad for game performance. Oop. It's better than before for sure. I'll have to check it out again. Because I like that game a lot. And I have a lot of shit unlocked on it, so. DRM's annoying when it affects performance, I agree. Your cough seems better? Oh yeah, dude. No, I healed from that. It was, after TwitchCon EU, I had a cough that persisted for 2 months. It was bad. What game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, what? What is this? Let's see this real quick. What game? Well, Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. Denuvo ruined Wilds' experience, especially for mid-tier systems players. I agree, but even in a high-tier system like mine, it was still having performance issues. Can I get some sea shanty? Yeah. Sea shanty for the boys. Please play in fixed mode? I don't know what that means. Have you tried playing the RuneScape 3 music tracks? I have not. I'm playing these from RuneScape original soundtrack on Spotify. It's the Jagex Audio Team official version. And it only has 43 of the songs in it, but it's quite cool. I love these songs, dude. Darknight's home game is called Living Dead. It instantly drops you to 1 HP, makes you immune to damage, dropping you lower. But if you don't get your HP back, oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, home gang I think is cooler. First time here. How is everyone? Doing good. How you doing, man? Oh, really? Grumpy? That's awful. Jesus Christ. Hey, Petra, what's up, dude? I may have 30 beers in my system. I'll still jam to this. I think you'll jam to it more. Also, don't go anywhere. Drink some water. That's too many beers. Unless it's RuneScape beers. That is fine. I also did Grim Hands Bar Crawl. You know? Beer's good for breakfast? No. Is trading allowed? I can't. No. Group Ironman means I can only trade within the group. And we only got 5 people, and that's the max. What levels are all your stats? Right side of the, or left side of the screen for you? Click on that UI that looks like it's part of the game. It's not. It's an extension. You can see all my stats. You can see all my items, everything. It's phenomenal, dude. Amazing extension, to be honest with you. You can even see my bank. So, I think we've pretty much myth-busted this. Weight is not making me fail more. I'm at 65 kilograms. So the person who told me that weight makes you fail was wrong. So that was not correct information, and I was running off of that information, and it was wrong. So yeah, weight doesn't make me fail more at all. It just makes me slow down for my run speed. Because the amount of stamina I drain is faster. Why does this guy look like he should be holding a ferret? Well, I do run a ferret rescue. And Shay in chat, whose River makes, is actually the lead caretaker of that rescue. We have 1 other staff member, soon to have 2 other staff members. And we save ferrets from all over the country. And we work with the Humane Society, local veterinaries, and local research groups. And we're building the largest rescue in the United States, currently. And in about 4 weeks or so, we should have the schematics back from the contractors for that. And then we move on to CIM meetings with the county to get it approved and all kinds of shit. Yeah. Have you tried listening to the music in the area while playing? Yes, a lot. Thank goodness to be able to have more staff. Yeah, I mean, like, they're all part-time for the other ones, but that's the biggest thing. Yeah, red tape hell. So the thing is we're going into it having already gotten a... God, what is it? It's a type of allowance where, like, we have a bylaw in this county for the type of land that this is under these constraints where we already have an allowance for a building of this size. So we should just be approved. But it's going to take a bit to, like, get through the whole shit to get there, right? Yeah. Ferrets are kind of possum-y? No, they're more badger-like. Yeah. They're a mustelid, so they fight. What is this game about? It's about scaping runes. Actually, here, I'll give you 2 options. Do you like number go up? Do you like number go up? Do you like trains? If you said yes to either of these, you'll probably like old school RuneScape. It's a good game. Trains are very nice. See, there you go. Oh, no. Why am I catching strays? You're not. You're catching runes. It's different. I like agility. Oh, we should probably do TTS. Hold up. I just realized I don't think I've eaten any food today. That's a mistake. I should probably fix that. I got 8 of these
Pan
pyramids
Me
now.
Audi with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 last TTS for a long time.
Oh,
It's
what's up?
time for me to be an adult and start saving money.
Damn right.
Must say I'm angry at people that are so easy to blame others for pixels or for something you did say or that you think different.
Yeah, it's
People should start talking instead of yelling and blaming, and just thinking well. Yeah, it did take out my mental battery out for today somehow. I think I need a break or something."
Go out into the world, touch grass. Don't ever feel bad for that. Don't feel sorry for not throwing bits or subs. Just be you, man, and have a good day. You know? Legitimately. Like, as long as you're having a good time, nothing else matters, man. So, wish you luck out into the world. Are there any wild ferrets? So, black-footed ferrets are a thing in the United States, but they're heavily endangered, and there's a lot of groups that are breeding them in order to try to bring them back to the wild. The problem is, they don't do very well, because ferrets aren't really good in high temperatures, and the areas where they normally would be at, the environment is kind of damaged, there's too many high temperatures, and they're not surviving very well. Yeah. About 25k XP till? 31k till. Maybe I'll get a lamp. I need 21 more laps. You don't need to spam click? Yeah, but I can't stop myself from doing it. Yeah. Ferrets need to be cooled off? Yeah, so we actually have a rescue with about 56 ferrets in it. It's usually between 50 and 60, depending on how many of the really old critical ones that we have, right? And then, with that in mind, we do all the medical, we do all the diet, we do all the checkups, everything like that. We have a staff. Is it 58 currently? Yeah, it always fluctuates between 50 and 60. I don't know every one of the ferrets. I don't work day-to-day on the rescue. I do high-level stuff for that, and I spend time with the ones that I can, you know? Yeah. Shay knows every one of the ferrets completely. All the names, what they all look like, all their problems, all their medical, because that's Shay's job. Shay's the lead caretaker. She handles everything, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's 57 right now? Yeah, because Cowboy passed, yeah. That sucked. You're almost at 84 Slayer? That's sick. Yeah. Black-footed ferrets are native to the Great Plains. It gets hot here. Bigger problem is habitat destruction. Yeah, it's habitat destruction and heat are the two biggest problems for them. I know the black-footed ferrets have a lot of issues with some of the way that habitat has been changed. Why ferrets? So I lived in California. Actually, wait, we've got ads in a moment. I'm gonna pause for the ads and then we'll talk about it. How do you handle the ferrets that pass away? We cremate them, get a paw print of them in clay, so we keep that forever, and we keep the cremation in a box. And we have a wiki that details all of their life, everything that we've known about them, has videos and pictures for all of them. So they are lost but not forgotten. Who did you? Hello, Mouse. Hello. This is Mouse. Mouse is my favorite. Yeah. Hello, Mouse. What you doing? What you doing? You having a day? Wanna go crazy? Wanna get it? Where you wanna go? Wanna check that out? Yeah. Look, 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 look. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Where you going? You wanna get that? You wanna steal it? You can steal it. No? Don't wanna steal it? You want to steal my keyboard? You want to do agility? Well, alright. Off you go, Mouse. She's so cute, man. Mouse is agility, that's true. What are you doing, Mouse? You upside down? What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to swirl? Where you going? She wants to go. She wants to climb. She wants to climb, yeah. Yeah. That's Mouse. Mouse has Wardenberg syndrome, which is a... Actually, I'll talk about it after the ad break. Yeah. Must run. Yeah, she's super active, dude. She does like being up high. She wants uppies, always. Always, always. However, it's with cables, we don't let them near them, generally. Yeah. Mouse is agility, Beans is crimes, Onion is shenanigans, Mike is truck. True. All right, ads are back, or ads are gone. Welcome back, everybody. Mouse, one of the ferrets, got to come visit during the ad break. But Mouse is my favorite ferret, and she's a Wardenberg ferret. And what Wardenberg's is a genetic deformity that causes the bridge of their nose to be kind of wide, and usually gives them a stripe up their head, and also makes them deaf 99% of the time. They're almost always deaf because it causes inner ear problems for them. And that leads to like kind of behavioral issues and weird stuff. When Mouse first came to us, she was highly aggressive, would attack pretty much all the other ferrets, and didn't know when to stop. So I did behavioral training with her. I was the one who did the training with her. And I had to come up with a solution for how do you train an animal that is deaf. Yeah, she's deaf. Yeah, she's fully deaf. I believe Pickle's fully deaf as well. He also has Wardenberg's. But with what I did was I would wait for her to attack another ferret, and when that other ferret would vocalize, I'd scruff her. Because the vocalization actually causes vibrations. So she would get used to, I feel the vibration, that means it's time to stop. So now when she would fight another ferret, she'd go after them, and they would vocalize, she goes... It took about 2 months of, like, reinforcement training for that, but it worked. And now she gets along, and that's it. Yeah. Use sign language to communicate? No, nothing like that. Did you know that people can actually get Wardenberg's too, though? And it exhibits the same way in humans. Let me show you this. In ferrets. And Wardenberg syndrome. This is going to be pretty interesting if you haven't seen this before. So I'm going to show you a person with this. Her name is Steph Sanjati. So Steph Sanjati actually has Wardenberg syndrome. So you have the widening of the brow here. You have the white stripe up the head. It actually goes on the skin and the hair, which is really interesting. And in ferrets, I'll show you what this looks like as well. Let's see if we can find a good picture. There's a good picture. Ferrets get the exact same physical changes. So here's a normal ferret, and here's a ferret with Wardenberg's. So like right there is the widening of the brow, the white stripe up the head, and this ferret is likely deaf. The other thing they get is they can get juvenile lymphoma, which is highly aggressive cancer. Thankfully, it's rare, but it's more common in ferrets that have this. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Very, very interesting condition, but doesn't stop them from living a cool life, you know? You kind of look like that ferret. Do you have Wardenberg's? How do you spell that? Wardenburg, I think. It's 2 A's. Yeah, it's got 2 A's. Yeah, Wardenburg. B-U-R-G, yeah. But yeah, we get a lot of ferrets that come in with all kinds of conditions. So they'll usually have heart disease, insulinoma, adrenal disease. Adrenal disease is usually characterized by baldness. They go fully bald. They get highly aggressive. They can have different types of physical stuff with that as well. But it'll usually cause tumors on the adrenal gland, and it's caused in large part by them getting spayed and neutered too young. And that happens quite a lot in the United States because Marshall's Farms does this at 4 weeks, which is way too early. So it causes major problems in development. And then the next one after that is going to be heart disease. Heart disease happens for them quite a bit. And I wish there was more research on that, but basically it takes their heart and it turns it into a balloon, in a ball, and their heart just gives out. Insulinoma is pancreatic cancer that causes tiny little microtumors throughout the pancreas. You can't just remove one big tumor. It's like sand, and you just can't get rid of it. And that effectively, pancreatic tumors like that, they produce insulin, which means they get reverse diabetes, is the best way to put it. So they crash, their blood sugar crashes, and then their organs don't function and they die. So what we do is we have treatments for each of these. There's like heart disease medication and there's insulin medication, and then you can give them implants for adrenal, and we have to find out which of these they have and then treat them, you know, and give them different levels of different drugs to fix that. And we just extend their lifespans by doing that. And it's good quality of life, lifespan extension too. Usually they'll get their hair back, their fur back when we treat them for adrenal as well, which is nice. Usually. Would a federal ban on spaying and neutering ferrets under a certain time help their situation? Dramatically so. So, Marshall's Farms is the primary producer of all laboratory animals for the United States, and it's federally funded. We can't fight them, right? But the genetic lineage of ferrets in the United States is dramatically hindered by their breeding practices, and also their spay and neutering practices leads to shortened lifespans. End of, right? In Europe, ferrets usually live between 7 and 10 years. In the United States, it's usually 5 to 7 years. Because of those practices, they've halved the lifespan of the animal. It's not necessary, and they do it for profit. It's awful, dude. It's really goddamn awful, and it doesn't need to be done. So I wish we could fight them, but that's not a battle I can do yet. Yet. Keep that in mind. Isn't that unsustainable from a business perspective? No. They sell them to pet shops all around the country, and they also sell all the laboratory animals to every laboratory in the United States. And because they're federally funded on top of it, they can afford to do that. Yeah. I'd fight them. Like, legally, 100% I would. Can't yet. Need more data. So it's completely sustainable for them, but nothing I can do about it. So what we do is we clean up the problem, right? We help the animals that are impacted by this, and that's all we can do. My hope is, after we get the rescue building built, which is the next piece, right? Do they sell any other animals? All laboratory animals in the U.S. All of it. Yeah. So on top of this, the other thing that we're going to do is, after we get the rescue building set up, we're going to start transitioning funds towards insulinoma research. And since we can piggyback insulinoma research in dogs and humans, we could actually help a lot of different cases by pouring money at it, right? So that's a big one. Because insulinoma can impact so many different things, and piggybacking that research means that our money will go farther. And we might make a real difference. That's the hope, anyway. Because insulinoma is the big killer. The reason why is when we treat for insulinoma, it actually makes heart disease worse. And when we treat for heart disease, it makes insulinoma worse. So you get this spinning plate problem. And if we can knock one of those out, the other one becomes not an issue. That's the hope, you know. If we can move that needle even a little bit, man, that'll be worth it. Agility grind going strong, 17 more laps. Soon. Oh, I don't like PETA. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. PETA is performative bullshit. If they put money into actually fixing these types of practices instead of covering people in fake blood in the street, I'd respect them more. I don't respect them even a little bit. Yeah, not even close. Heart disease medications don't worsen insulinoma. They usually lead to kidney issues. Is that what it was? We had a problem before, though, Shay. You said that long-term prednisolone use was causing heart disease increase. Is that not correct? Low blood sugar can be caused from body strain from heart disease. Because you told me this early on. You know all this stuff, so I'm taking it from you. Pred can affect heart disease. Is it just long-term use that makes heart disease worse? By the way, River Makes in chat is our lead caretaker. She knows all the medical stuff dramatically better than me. I get my information from her. Heart disease medications don't affect the pancreas. Okay, so heart disease meds don't affect insulinoma, but insulinoma can affect heart disease. Is that what you're saying? Long-term pred is at odds with heart disease. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, pred is it's the drug that is given to them when they have insulinoma. It helps them to not have a blood glucose crash, basically. Doesn't insulin stuff affect kidneys somehow? In this case, you have the opposite problem of normal insulin. So insulin you would take if you were diabetic. This is effectively the reverse of that. Their body's producing too much insulin. Shay, is it prednisone or prednisolone? I think those two things are different, right? Am I wrong about that? Prednisolone. What is the difference between prednisone and prednisolone? Can we get around a sea shanty? On it. One metabolizes into the other. Interesting. Yeah, see, this is the side of stuff I don't know in great detail. I know the high-level stuff. Shay is the one who knows all that shit in great detail. Shay used to be an exotic vet assistant, and she is now full-time as the lead caretaker. The body converts prednisone into prednisolone. Okay. So you give them prednisolone directly so they don't have to go through the conversion process. Is that conversion process hard on the liver or kidneys in some way? Ah, there we go. Processed by the liver, bad for ferrets. Now it makes sense. So you give them the prednisolone directly so that they don't have to go through the liver process of processing prednisone into prednisolone, and it doesn't damage the liver then. Perfect. Okay, that makes more sense. That was the other thing, too. Ferrets have a lot of liver problems because of copper accumulation. That was the other thing I really want to look into. I've got that on my, like, research notes thing. Am I going to play GTA 6 when it comes out? I don't know. Yeah, ferrets accumulate copper in the liver. It's a thing that's been long, like, well known. And there's not a lot of research on it. Yeah, they accumulate copper, which is really bad. Copper storage disease is a common issue with ferrets, but we don't know why it happens. Yeah, there's no good research on this, and that's one of the ones that I also really want to look into. Whoop. Why do we know that? Research studies. Add tin to ferret to make bronze? No, it's more like determining if you can manage the amount of zinc in the ferret to reduce the copper accumulation, because zinc can remove copper from the body, but there's no research on this. So, like, that's another area. Like, if we could improve the liver health of them, that may actually knock out some other problems. So if there's more research on copper accumulation, it might do a lot of good. That would be a really interesting one. What research institute are you currently working with? We're not. Once we get the ferret rescue up and running, once we have the building built, we're going to be choosing a research institute to work with directly. Yeah. We're looking at where we can most put money to do the most amount of good. So we have to find the right one to pair with. No bronze, just brass. Yeah. Slowly crawling my way to the water. Dexamethasone? Shay, did you use dexamethasone for something? Or was that something else? That name seems familiar. What is that used for? Is that for the crash recovery, like the emergency crash recovery? Emergency crash. Okay, so yeah, dexamethasone is given for emergency crash recovery. I knew that. I thought it was for that. Wish you could stay longer. You doing stuff at your house? Do it up. Have a good time, man. Actually, here. Discord. Make sure you join in the Discord, man. There's a lot of cool shit in there. There you go. Yeah, well, actually, so I have, with the Humane World... if you guys don't know Humane World for Animals, they used to be Humane Society of the United States. Now they're global. We're going to be doing a charity thing with them, I think in October. And we should have a research scientist on, like, or one of their staff, that is going to talk about insulinoma. So we can ask a bunch of questions to them, and I can learn some cool shit. Because I know some things about insulinoma, but there's always more to learn, dude. Yeah. Starting Fairy Tale Part 2 is a big upgrade for your account? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I haven't even done Fairy Tale Part 1, if that's the thing. I love hearing from Shay about all the medical knowledge. I learned almost all of my medical stuff from Shay. what I do is I go and look through research papers, and I bring them back to Shay, or I bring them to other vets, and I go, does this make sense? And then they look into it, and they tell me if it makes sense or not. And then I learn shit. Shay knows the grand majority of everything for this shit. That's Shay is the resource for that. And she's still learning stuff, you know? Majestical Discomfort, I will eventually. I need to get some stuff done for it. Jake and I are working on a system to add some new skilling stuff that I learned that is fun from RuneScape, and I think you might really enjoy it. So, give us a bit to implement that. The new fletching activity is really fun. I have not done a single thing with fletching yet. I only have 15 laps left. Are the Discord section selections for if you do those things? Oh, if you have an interest in them. Yeah, if you have an interest. So the way that the Discord is set up is... Here, let me pull it up on screen real quick and get some XP waste in, you know? We need all that XP waste. Let's go channels and roles. And we show this. So right here, this is all this stuff in here. So what do you want to learn a specific skill? You want to learn about voice acting? You do that, and then you gain access to that section of the Discord. So if you want to learn about game dev, you choose game dev, and you get access to all of this. You want to learn about science, you get science stuff. Art, audio, all these sections are hidden unless you choose the roles. So that way the Discord can be as big or as small as you want it to be. I also have sections for RuneScape, Dune, Monster Hunter, Warhammer, Greyhack, Hack Mode, all kinds of shit. Tons of stuff, man. So if you want to learn some stuff or play some games, big community in there. Making your own game? Yeah. Yeah, I have been for a while. Long while. But I got a new update coming out tomorrow, it looks like. Unless I get implementation done today. Is there a D&D section? Yes. There is tabletop games. I want to add a full tabletop game section, though. There's not a role for it yet. Join the block game section in Discord? Hell yeah. The biggest problem with block game right now, Chappy, is old guard players abusing new players. And then they bounce out of the game. And then you guys complain that there's not enough players. Yeah. That's a community toxicity problem there, bud. Have you seen what I posted in RuneScape General? No, I have not. What did you post? Did you see the pictures that the Ardonut guards put out? Did you see that? I tried to do agility in Ardona, but it needs 90 agility, and I didn't have it yet. And then the guards put out this image trying to get me caught. So if you see those, just tear them off the walls. Just tear them down. Just get rid of them. Don't let anyone know. I wasn't here. Glad you're back. Hope you're having a good break. I am. I did have a good break. Yeah, the first 2 weeks of the month. Is that your RuneScape password? Maybe. It will be. Oh yeah, for the Ferret rescue stuff, if you want to support that financially, you don't have to. Just watch the stream. Here. So the rescue is actually completely run off of ad revenue on Twitch and YouTube. So if you go to ferrets.live, you can click on the Twitch button, and it'll bring you right here, and you can actually see them at any time. It's fully streamed at all times, so you can see the animals, see what their conditions are, see how they're treated, everything. Everything. And people have caught, like, weird anomalies and stuff, and have led to saving the animals' lives because they noticed a behavior that we didn't see because we can't see them 24/7. And that allowed us to follow up on it and find out that they had problems or not. Yeah. You guys saved Moxie's life. You did. Yeah. So if you want to watch them, that's the way. Looks like the oldies are out right now. Yeah. But watching that channel, there's 523 people watching right now. Just watching that channel, the ad revenue pays for everything for them. Thought skunks and ferrets are similar. I don't know. Skunk isn't a mustelid, is it? I don't think it is. The basket's moving. It's probably alive. He's over there. No. Wooliest, you'll... Shit. They'll never get me alive. Yeah, I don't think they're mustelids. Mustelids are like badgers. The basket is a mimic. That's true, actually. I love that you have that Warhammer section. Hell yeah, dude. Get into it. Kronos is like he'll lie, and he'll say that he doesn't have knowledge of everything in Warhammer, but then you ask him about any subject in Warhammer, and he has the knowledge. Yeah. He knows everything about Warhammer. He's like a lexicon. He's the Lex. Reading False Gods from the Horus Heresy? That sounds like heresy, brother. Yeah. I'm really a big fan of Tzeentch. I mean, fighting Tzeentch's minions. I'm really a big fan of fighting Tzeentch. Yeah, they're great. Great to battle. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Kronos is the Lex, dude. Like 100%. The Ferret of Doom? What, bro? Ferret of Doom is a red ferret encountered by Thok during the Fremennik sagas. What? That's wild. Alright. Magnus did nothing wrong. There's a comma in there. Clearly. Right? Check its level. Is it like 666 or something? We're getting there. My agility is going higher. 14 more laps. I'm so excited to hit 70. And I have so much gold from this. Oh wait, here's something that I want to know. I found out that if you call it the auction house, the RuneScape players get mad. So what if I called it the Grand Auction House? Okay, next one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Next one that I want to know. Why do people get mad when I call it gold instead of coin? Yeah, it's the god, dude. Grand Auction House. Shay's mad. It's gold? It's gold pieces? Those people are silly? Okay, people have gotten angry that I called it gold. Everyone calls it gold or GP. They're trolling calling it coins. Okay. Yeah, people have gotten mad in chat. They're like, it's coins! Ah! And I'm like, ugh. Gold. Winky calls it dollars. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I'm gonna start calling it dollars. Hey, $170,000 in this pyramid so far, dude. Is Winky playing yet? Winky's only goal is to get the agility squirrel before me and then delete it live on stream. He's actually playing a fully agility pure account, which is ridiculous, actually. Wait, gold is a separate item? Gold bar, gold arm? What is a gold bar? But mini melted gold coins. How big is a piece of gold? If you have a piece of gold, how many pieces of gold make a whole gold? That's many questions. Gold bars are worthless, though? Form them into pieces. Pieces of 8? True. Soon. Did my agility to 80 and I'm pretty much done here? Done there? No. Where did you go when you hit 70? Are you in the desert town? Because that's kind of what I'm doing. I don't know why I keep doing this. So, who is Mod Ash? Everyone brings this up. Should I do that place whatever it is, the desert town at 70, or should I do a little bit higher? The original Giga Chad? Is he still around? Does Mod Ash still work on the game? Yes. So he's like the Yoshi P of old school RuneScape. Effectively. He literally answers all questions on X. Really? You say he's better than Yoshi P? That's some high praise. That's wild. He's been with Jagex since 2002. Really? Mod Ash would beat Yoshi P in a fight. That sounds like my dad would fight your dad. Like, that's wild, dude. If he left, the old school RuneScape community would descend into panic. We'll just clone him, right? Yeah. Yeah, just clone him. Yoshi P would complain about rules. Common, yeah. I asked to add Principality to RuneScape playlist. I'm actually playing the entire playlist direct from Jagex. If you have another playlist that I can play on Spotify from them, that'd be great. Let me actually see if they have more. From Jagex Audio Team. Top played song, Sea Shanty, 7 million plays. Jesus Christ. That is insane, dude. There's battle axes and ballads from them. They only have the one OST, it looks like. I'll have to play the in-game music. Ash is a mod knowing for being very upfront and having a sense of witty humor. That's good. Yeah. What do you think of AI-generated music? I generally think that AI-generated music is only good for a laugh. I think the only ones that I've seen that are any funny are usually where they try to make, like, a country singer sing about, like, some weird bullshit, which is hilarious. What's your dad doing? Streaming. He streams. He's mostly retired outside of that. I don't think he's not working for anybody right now, as far as I know. Pizza Hotline, Rune Breaks remixes are pretty cool. I don't know anything about that. Can we get an Evil Bob's Island? I'm going to start playing the in-game music, because we're limited on the Spotify music. So I'm going to turn on the in-game music. We're going to do this. Turn this up to audio. And now we're only limited to the music that I found in-game. The problem was this was breaking the other day. Like, badly. Let's go to Sea Shanty. There we go. The problem is picking up that pyramid plays on the music. And because of that, it restarts it every time. And then we never get random. I don't know why that plays on the music channel, but it does. Is that really a problem, though? Sea Shanty forever. You'd have to ask him, Daffy. It looks like Nightbot is dead on YouTube. Let me find out what's up. All right, tokens refreshed on Nightbot for YouTube. See if it works now. May not be working. Yeah, it looks like YouTube's having API problems, man. Common YouTube L. Yeah. Why use Nightbot if you can use StreamerBot? So StreamerBot then has problems where we use up our entire allocation of YouTube API, and then it shuts down all the functionality for YouTube for StreamerBot, which I really don't want to do. Yeah, it's really awful, actually. Oh, it randomized. Yeah, YouTube has a limited amount of, like, API usage per day. Which is terrible. Do I have the Principality song? Let me check. I do. There it is. What does YouTube API even give access to? Stuff like chat. Literally. Like, when somebody throws donations, that's a YouTube API call. On Twitch, it's like it just pushes it, a notification, so, like, we can just grab that. On YouTube, you have to make a request, and because of that, it's like, it, like, records the amount of them, and then, like, gives you an allotment every day. It's really awful. Yeah, Twitch had a massive crackdown on viewbots last week, which is awesome. I've seen some, like, crazy numbers. Like, some streams have gone from, like, 20,000 to, like, 500. Which is, like... So, like, good. I'm glad. Yeah. Brings up advertiser confidence. Helps the rest of the streamers on the platform, dude. And I guarantee there's a lot of streamers that were getting viewbotted that didn't even know it. It's happened to us before, too. Somebody came in and viewbotted my channel to 200,000 one time. And we're like, dude, these aren't real. There's no way. You have to report it to Twitch when it happens. So, like, if that makes that harder too, awesome. Happy. Yeah. The song is sick. No, you don't have to report it? Yes, you do, Hound NC. Yeah, no. Like, every time that happens... It says in their official documentation, report it to Twitch, because if you don't, you can get banned for that. Do not screw that up. Report it. 100%. Like, they need to know. Yeah. Report it by mail? What's the matter with you? No, I just tell my partner manager. Really, Wallbanger? Jesus. What's the point of viewbotting someone? So, there's a lot of motivations for that, right? Like, sometimes people viewbot a channel because they want to get that streamer banned. Sometimes people viewbot a channel because they like that streamer and they want them to succeed more. Sometimes streamers believe that they need to do that in order to succeed. There's all kinds of different reasons for people to do that shit. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is community building. Like, straight up. Your community isn't there, doesn't matter how many views you have. Yeah. As a new streamer, is YouTube better for findability than Twitch? I would say that YouTube is really good as a funnel to bring viewers into Twitch. YouTube Shorts, videos, stuff like that. I think that Twitch's streaming platform tools are dramatically better than YouTube's, but I think that YouTube's static video tools are better than Twitch's. So, kind of different focuses for the different platforms. When Heartbound will be done? When it's done. I release monthly updates. I actually have a new one coming out likely tomorrow. I'm doing a string implementation right now, so Dialogue's done. I put a bunch of shitty puns in this one. Would you like to hear one? Do you want to hear a really shitty pun that I put in the game? Let me pull it up. Where is it? Where is this one? It's the... Not the flat joke. Not the mean joke. Alright, chat. You hear that band called 1023 MB? Anyone here hear that band? No? Makes sense. They can't get a gig. That's one of the new shitty jokes in the game. Yes, they're lame. The character's name is Avocado. I have to, like, her entire existence is puns, man. You should be ashamed of yourself? I'm not. That pun is hilarious. Or that joke is hilarious, rather. Oh, most of the community is over on YouTube, or over on Twitch, man. So, Jacob, yeah. YouTube has never been our primary streaming audience, not even close. It's like 10x on Twitch at all times. Does Avocado have a car, though? Avocado's name is Avocado because avocado is a mole. And you use avocados to make guacamole. Even her name is a pun. When will you stream on Kick? Likely never. I don't like their business model. It's all coming together. I have a mean joke in there, too. The mean joke is pretty good, too. But I won't tell you that one. It's mean. Oh, the music die? There it is. When will you stream on Facebook? Bro, when will you stream on Vine? Why aren't you a Vine streamer? Content man, make content. Vine stream now. Mean. M-E-A-N. My pronunciation is not very good. I miss Vine? Yeah. When will you post on LiveJournal? Bro. When are you streaming on our BBS, dude? Isn't MySpace still around? I think it's like a music site now, yeah? It is. Yeah, MySpace is still around, man. It's shit now? Wait, it was good? $100 laps till 69 agility. This man agilities. I only have 8 more laps. 8 more laps! Actually, I have enough space to pick up 8 more pyramids, too. So we don't have to stop until I have a full inventory, and then we're done. I'm guessing it's just an average joke. No, it's not. The mean joke is mean. Oh, also, I fixed a soft lock where if you were down a Guardian path and met Emilio and had the Factus Under certain constraints, you could soft lock, so that's fixed now. Yeah. Yeah, Showroom, I've seen it. I actually changed my my PFP on Twitter to a picture of that face for like 3 days. I've been watching Papa Meat for years, man. He's a funny dude, but his shit is gruesome sometimes, man. Mean joke sounds average? No, it's a mean joke. What song can I put in this? What is Pharaoh's Tomb? Is that this song? No, it's not. Who's up slapping they crab? It's a weird video, yeah. It is. All his stuff is, though. His stuff is like... I don't know, it's creepy as shit. Do you even pay attention to this chat? Yes, I do. You have to understand, there's 3,400 people on Twitch, and there's 350 on YouTube. So because of that, Twitch chat moves very fast. Soon. Okay. Ow. I need food. I need to get a snack, I think. My body is angry. Like, deeply angry. Does the chat pay attention to Thor? No. How would you do that? Okay, after this agility run, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna go to use the bathroom and then get some food. Yeah. Good rice crackers? I think I'm gonna get some snackies. Yeah. Sausage, egg, and cheese croissant and a hash brown? That sounds insane. That sounds insane, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna get a meal. I'm just gonna snack. I'm gonna eat my meal later. Could go... Oh, I could make a steak. Shit. I have one thawed. Air fried instant potted steak? Ew. Ew. Please, sir, take my pyramids. 60,000 coins. Yeah. It's a lot of good money. Air fried PB&J, bro. What's the cash stack at now? I'm over 1 million gold. But I'm at 260,000 from this run. I need to use the bathroom, get like a snack. Legitimately. So it's probably going to be about 10 minutes. Have you hit 50 million viewing hours? I don't know. Maybe? Let me go to my achievements. Where the hell are my achievements? I don't know where they hit. They live. There they are. We're at 49,370,000. We're getting there. Close. Yeah, no, there was a disparity between Twitch Tracker and Twitch of 1 million watched hours. So Twitch Tracker will show me at 51 million, and Twitch will show me at 50 million when we're there. Which is like... actually insane. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna play the in-game music this whole time. We're gonna set it as... We're gonna set it like this, on random, so you guys can get some cool new stuff. There we go. BRB. I have returned. I made myself a ham sandwich. You feel like you missed out on RuneScape when it came out? I feel like I missed out now. And I'm catching up, and I'm enjoying it. Ham good. But consistent. I have a hunger. And there's only one thing that can sate it. Also, I was talking to Shay. We're going to be getting five ferrets in a rescue group this week, likely. We got to work out days when we can do it. Yep. They're in a social group together. All of them are oldies, yeah. They are oldies, yeah. They gotta be quarantined just like everybody else. So excited to see them live their best lives. Yeah, their current conditions, they were with another owner that tried to surrender them to us, but we didn't have the space originally. And then they tried to surrender them to a different rescue, and they didn't have the space. And they tried to surrender them to a different rescue, who is getting them and now giving them over to us. Because we work with those other rescues for, like, if we're over capacity. But we have the space now. And they live outside in like a chicken run. And they need some handling because they're a little skittish, is what I've been told. So, yeah, it's a group effort between the rescues, yes. So we'll work with them to improve their handling behavior. And then, we'll see what kind of condition they're in. Radicus, well done, dude. What state's your rescue based in? Washington State. You can do exclamation point ferrets and pull it up. Read everything about us there, man. And see the live video and everything. Chappie said to tell you to do TTS. I will when I'm done eating my sandwich. What's North Spore? A mushroom company. For cultivating mushrooms. It's one of my hobbies. I love them, dude. They're awesome as shit. I've been shopping with them since 2022. Yeah, if you get me started on mushrooms, I'm not going to stop. No, not psychedelics. No. Lion's mane, shiitake, oyster, and reishi mushrooms are what I grow. They're so tasty, dude. So finicky to grow? No. I've learned how to do it really, really well. I got a lot of photos and shit. You're gonna get me started. It's gonna happen. I love growing mushrooms, dude. We do a lot of foraging, too. Shay was trained by the Mycological Society of Washington State, so she tells me what I can eat and what'll kill me. What am I eating right now? A ham sandwich. Is it a little ham sandwich? I mean, it's a little ham sandwich. You love photographing mushrooms up here in northern CA. Really? The coolest mushroom that I found out here in Washington State was a bleeding tooth fungus. I have some pictures of it. Creepy looking mushroom, dude. Yeah, Ficor, I believe that's actually explained on the website, too. Yeah, no worries, dude. What? If it's not on the website, it's on the YouTube video for it. Here. We have a secondary channel for the ferret rescue. One sec. This and there you go. There's the video about it. Yeah, the number fluctuates a lot. All right, we back. The gnome basis is low-key gnoming us? Yes. I think it's high-key gnoming you. I think it's high alchemy gnoming you, dude. By the way, I haven't cast high alchemy yet, but I can now. How does this shit work? Fire runes and a nature... So basically, wear the fire staff, use the nature rune. Is really what it comes down to. So, I should go and farm fire giants, and then high alch the drops. is basically what I'm looking at here, right? Is that the meta? Because that feels like meta to me, based on my current progression. Hauga's not very good for Iron Man, though. I get a lot of duplicate drops. I gave everybody in our group rune scimitars and fire battle staves. Ogres are better? I've never fought an ogre. Where do I find ogres? I need to bring Slayer up. That's a problem. My Slayer's at 17. We're almost there. You've been crafting gold bracelets? Bracelets are going to high out 4,000 of them? What? How much money do those give? Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done this. That's worth more than your runes? Well, I mean, the only rune I'd be spending is a nature rune. I guess it gives XP. Does it give more XP for more gold? Like, if you high alch an item that's more rare, do you get more magic XP? Same XP? Okay. So it's like teleporting. What is the XP per cast of high alch? Natures are valuable in an Iron Man? True. I mean, I haven't used them yet, but I can see how they'd be very useful. Because they're kind of like what appears to be a mid-tier rune. That does make sense. Yeah, bones to peaches. Okay, here's the other thing. Bones to bananas, bones to peaches. I need you to explain to me why I can't use this on a skeleton. Why is that not a defeat undead spell? Like, that's literally the first question I ask about this. Skeleton is alive? No, it ain't. Imagine I walk up to you, right, and we're having a wizard battle, and I just go, bones to peaches. Like, you're dead. It's over. Your skeleton is peaches, dude. It's done. Wizard battle finished. Only works on inanimate objects? So I have to knock out the skeleton first? Is that what you're telling me? Does Crumble Undead? Is Crumble Undead really strong? How much damage does that do? Lord's getting rich. I'm over 1 million coin. It's busted against Undead? Yeah, bones to bananas. It's ridiculous. Oh, by the way, I got a long bone that supposedly needs to be used for construction, but I got one. Off of the giants. Is that super useful? It gave me a collection when I found it. Long bones are so good. Really? Free construction XP? I didn't bury it, because it gave me the option to bury it, but I was like, I don't feel like that makes sense. Yeah. You know, you could take all the euphemisms you want. We're scaping runes in here. Where's the bones to beef Wellington spell? Wellington to bones, dude. Lots of people get them when playing the game. Alright. Do not bury the longbone. I'm not planning on it. Yeah. Is longbone peach a banana? Can I turn a longbone into a long peach? No? Okay. Just a regular peach? Nice. Rune's bones. Do not accidentally the long bone. Fair. Yeah, I didn't want to bury it, so I put it in my bank. Because I was like, this looks important. If it's got a collection tied to it, you know. Crumble Undead can be powered up with specific weapons armor pieces and is very cheap to cast. With a Dust Battle Staff, you can cast it with only a single Chaos Rune. Okay. How do I get a Dust Battle Staff, and what does that do? Is that Wind and Earth? For that one? It's Air and Earth? Okay. What do you mean you rented me in Block Game? What does that mean? All the combo rune staves require high-level Slayer to obtain, so Slayer is going to be it. Yeah, 3 more laps and we're done, dude. The Skull Scepter can auto-cast Crumble Undead, if I'm correct. I have 2 pieces of the Skull Scepter. I found out about that. And it's cool. Zultralord, you don't even play Block Game. The only thing Zultralord ever does is he joins Block Game, declares that he's the Emperor of the Universe, immediately gets declared war on by everybody, gets beaten to a pulp, and then quits Block Game. This happens every time. What are we doing after 70 agility? I get to unlock a new course at 70, and I'm kind of excited about it, because it's a completely different place. And I haven't done it yet, so I want to know what it's like. You were there yesterday? 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Longbone is a one-time 4,500 XP for construction? You need level 30 construction to use it. Okay, so it's kind of like the bone chips that you get from Colossal Worm Agility, right? But those are for prayer. That's a sick amount of bonus, though. You've got your eye on Tortuga? Where is it then, Zultralord? No! Falling on level 2 sucks. Midgard, nice. Zultralord needs hearts. That is true, he is a sysadmin. His only weakness is love. Get him. Is the game good? I love this game. I think it's fantastic. I'm about to finish all of my laps for the day, and I'm going to hit 70 agility. Inbox, John, bro, what? Inbox, if I told you about that, the aliens would come get you. You don't want that. Run. Getting there. I know the meme number, I know. What? Zultralord, you look like the kind of guy that can fix my printer. Proud of you. In fact, I think you can fix all of our printers, Zultralord. Every one of them. Is it plugged in? Probably. I'm going to tell you that it is over the phone. Make you come all the way down here and then find out that it's not, though. That's just the kind of relationship we have. Don't worry. I'll be irate on the phone about it. The final lap. It's upon us. The final lap. I can feel it. You demand sea shanty? It is a sea shanty of a time right now. The final lap. I am beating the agility pyramid. I have so many pyramid tops. What? Money was made, XP was gained. It's stand-up time. Good luck in your stand-up, Zultralord. I hope your team is performing. I would hate to see you Norman or Stormin. Don't worry. We'll circle back on this later. Maybe do a walk and talk. I don't want to boil the ocean. We'll take it offline. Oh yeah. Synergy. Togetherness. Family. There you go. Gotta have those in there too. This game requires 0 skill for this, yes. For later activities, apparently it gets quite involved for combat, which I think is quite cool. Which I love. Let's see, bespoke. Yeah. Let's pop it into Jira, you know? You work at a startup now? You haven't had a meeting in 4 months? Life is good? My man. That's the life. This activity doesn't take skill. Endgame is crazy. How many story points is it worth? You know, like medium long. You've never played RuneScape before this playthrough? This is my second character ever. My first one I only played for 24 hours. So this is my first time playing this. Yeah. How's your Jira hygiene? Oh no. That's wild, dude. Dude, what? Hellscape gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much. Am I following a guide? No. I'm doing this the most inefficient way possible. And Chad is memeing on me the entire time and trying to get me murdered. It's worked a few times. We did it. Level 70. Level 70. I turn in the pyramid tops. I am rich beyond measure. And now, I return to town. How much XP is that now? My next level is 76,000 away? Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, that's so much. Yeah, I want to do the Hollowed Sepulcher. A lot of people said that it's really cool. 98 to 99 is 1.1 million. Nice. Yeah, now I can do the next zone. I haven't seen this one yet. I don't know anything about it. I guess I could turn on my Graceful set now because I don't really need water anymore. So we can just wear that. That's fine. 92 is half of 99, yeah. 1 to 99 is 13 million, yeah. $92 to 99 is 6.5 million experience. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna dump this. We're gonna get water. You did Hollow Sepulcher from 80 to RD rooftops? Jesus Christ. Lead Admiral. Thank you for those gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Dude, your name is Gootloblin? Holy shit. That's a name. Oh, we're climbing it. So why is this one good? Is this one good? Is there something, like, cool about this course? Okay, this is actually kind of a cool course. It keeps changing the rooftops, which is weird. Really good for XP? Is it better than the agility pyramid for XP? A lot of jumps, so a lot of XP. The jump was only 5 there. Does this one give you money? No. There's no money in this. I'm also wondering how much XP it gives at the end. Has Mario jumped that? Dude, totally Mario jumped. $540 at the end. There's a little bit of downtime at the end, too. This one could give marks, though, yeah? Have you already done the penguin course? No, never. 85 laps is a lot of laps, dude. You get marks from this? What is the squirrel drop chance on this one? Like, what's the base rate? You get more XP when you get the hard diary for desert? I see. Can we get Evil Bob's? Yeah, dude. I love Evil Bob's. That's like one of my favorite songs. Your dad AFK'd Nightmare Zone for 9 months so you can spawn in Lumbridge with a party hat? Your dad's a boss. You should do some quests. I agree. I kind of wanted to, like, get this unlocked, though. Now that I have it unlocked, I feel really good about it. I've already got 3.1%. That actually goes really fast. That means every one of these is more than 1%. The drop rate on this one is 1 in 33k. Minus 1750 from that. What is the total amount? Because my level's 70, so it's 25 times 70 minus from the base rate. So it'll be 1 in whatever that amount is. 1 in 31,672. We're getting better odds at the agility pyramid, dramatically so. What is the, what's the base rate on Penguin? Because I know Penguin has the best base rate. One in 9,779. Okay, so minus 9,779. We'll get 1 in 8,000 on the Penguin. Where do I go for the Penguin course? I actually don't know anything about it, so. Is this RuneScape music? Yeah, it's all in game too. Gotta do Penguin quest? I think it's questing time, man. Dragons are reptiles? Yeah, you ever seen a dragon eat an avocado, man? Obviously not. Because they're reptiles. Alright. I have 13 of these runes. I think what I want to do is I want to go kill fire giants. Is there another elemental weakness monster I can fight with magic? What made you decide to give old school RuneScape a try? Shay is a longtime RuneScaper, and I lost a bet to her. And then it turns out I like it. Plenty? How do I do Slayer? I'm already level 17 Slayer. Where do I go to get quests? Because I did some for one NPC, then people said you don't want to do that anymore. What's your combat level? A lot. Yeah, I lost a bet that it turned out I like the game. 1 million gold! Hell yeah. Porcine quest is cool. I did it already. I already did that one. Yeah, I did that quest and I got my goggles. So those are neat. 1 million gold. Yeah, combat level, I'm super... Yeah, no, I'm at 72 combat level. I got 60 magic, 58 defense, 60 strength, 60 attack. 1 million. And my highest skill is now agility at 70. I haven't done ranged at all, dude. I know. I kind of feel like leaving it at... You know what I would do? It'd be really funny if I got everything to 99, except range stayed at level 1, and I just left it that way to troll. And if anyone asks, like, why didn't you level range? I'd be like, oh, I didn't think I needed it. Anti-ranged pure. Range cursed. That's what we'll call it. Range lit pure. This is super funny. I know, I can't. I gotta do ranged. The easiest one to use is the one in Edgeville Dungeon. Wait. Is there a place I can just go grind Slayer XP, guys? Is there a way that I can do that? You can get a Fire Cape keyring? If I get a Fire Cape, I'll buy that. You can only do it when you're doing a Slayer quest, is that what you mean? So they only count when you're doing a Slayer quest. Okay, which Slayer Master should I go to at Slayer level 17 then? They're all level 1. I guess the one with 40... No, I have 70 combat. Should I go to the Edgeville Dungeon then? I think Edgeville Dungeon seems the most correct. I should actually go to the Xanaris one. I don't know where Xanaris is. Where is Xanaris? I don't have fairy rings. I don't know what that means. Lost City quest? So basically what I should be doing is just quests, right? That's it. I haven't done all my novice quests. I can go do Clock Tower because everyone said that that one's fast. Yeah? Okay, we'll go do that. Ardoin. Let's see. Magic. I don't have that one. But we can go to Camelot? Is Camelot close to Ardonut? Why would anyone cast Lumbridge Teleport when you have Lumbridge Home Teleport? Doesn't make any sense. 30-minute cooldown? I guess that's true. Air Staff and a single Law Rune. Boop. Take me to Camelot. Nice. Plus it takes like 10 seconds to cast instead of instant. I guess that makes sense. There's a gold ring in there, dude. Okay, I've got a fire battle staff, so that's kind of cool. Can I get mage boots? Is Shay not playing today? I don't know. Shay, are you playing? You scaping runes? Mm-mm. One sec. Chronos, are you there? I'm gonna have to explain this on stream with my hands. Are you there? Just telling Chronos to think about new emotes. I don't know if he's there. It's gonna be the dumbest way to explain this. One sec. All right. You can craft an amulet of magic. How do I craft that, Andreas? Because I wanna get more like boosts to my shit. Because I got a black robe, but it does 3 magic instead of 2. But the Zamorak monk top does 3 prayer, which seems like good. Sapphire amulet plus level 2 jewel enchant. I don't think I have a sapphire. I don't think I have a sapphire amulet. I have rings. I have a lot of rings. Because I was fighting these hands. Only if you really use prayer, which you're not at the moment. That's true. Here's the problem, though. It throws off my fashion scape. It just does. Yeah. It completely throws it off. Because I don't have, like, a black wizard bottom portion. So it looks weird. Staff of water. Withdraw 1 wizard hat. Oh, what else can we get? I think it's everything. And now we can do this, this. And then we can do... Let me look at my equipment. Everything looks cool. Grab this. And I think I can get a ring. Actually, I'll put that one back. Get one of these rings. And get that. And then I want to put these in here. Nice. And then I guess the other thing I could do is I think it's it. Alright. You don't have a wizard bottom? I know, right? Unfortunate. Pirate is an actual Iron Man? It's true. So I think what I want to do is I want to go kill the fire giants. I think it's kind of like where I'm at right now. So I'm going to do one inventory of fire giants. And change my combat spell over to water. We'll do that first. And then after I do one inventory of fire giants, I'm going to go do quests. Or, alternatively, we just go do a quest now. And I switch back over to mine. No, I'm going to do quest. We're going to do quest. Dragon Slayer? Let me do some more novice quests first. I'm going to switch to my fire gear, and we'll do that. Yeah, I forgot the robe, too. I'm going to do fire quests. Yeah, I'm going to get switching to fire mage stuff. I'm going to do quests. Let me actually see what stuff I need to replace. We'll switch out the boots and the cloak. We'll switch that out as well. We'll go back onto this. We're going to grab boots and cloak and go to here. Water staff goes here. Fire staff comes out. This will be fun. Switch on to fire staff. And then go into this. We can change this spell out for a fire spell. Try doing moss giants yet? What? Where? Where would I do moss giants? Alright, I have about 3,000 casts worth of gear. Now I need to pick up food. I have so many lobsters. Can I combine chocolate slices? There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot boots. Boots and cape. Come back. I'm actually going to put on my agility boots and cape. I think that's actually a better use of my time. Because I don't really get that much defense anyway. And this brings me down to 0 kilograms, so worth. You can make chocolate cakes, but not turn the slices into cakes? That seems like a scam. Yeah. Okay, clock tower. It's like right there. Alright, we're going. Still doing 3 agility levels a day? No, I hit 70 today. 3 is too many, dude. It ramped up so fast. It ramped up so fast, dude. Did you manage to fix the DDoS problem or whatever it was? It was a DDoS on our ISP. And the ISP put more mitigation in place. That's why I couldn't see it. So it wasn't hitting my infrastructure, it was hitting their infrastructure. But they put some stuff in place. It hit us again this morning, and they looked to more stuff. It's going to be an ongoing thing. My hope is that it stops, but we'll see. Either way, at least we know what it is now. Yeah. You a point-and-click adventure? You're 5 point-and-click adventures. Okay. This place I need to have 90 agility, right? Which seems insane. Hobagobos. Oh, there's a star here. Huh. That's the second one I found. Alright, let's see. The location that I need to go to, I guess, is not this one. It's that one up there. All right. God damn it, the door's all the way over there. Sewer valve. Why public off an entity hider on a multiplayer game? Because people do weird shit with their characters. I'm not looking to catch a ban. Alright. I've got my cakes. I've got everything here. I guess we could talk to this guy? Hello, monk. Hello, adventurer. My name is Brother Kojo. Do you happen to know the time? No, I'm sorry, I don't. Exactly. This clock tower is recently broken down, and without it, nobody can tell the correct time. I must fix it before the town people become too angry. I suppose you could assist me in the repairs. I'll pay you for your help. Start the clock tower quest? Yes. In the cellar below, you'll find 4 cogs. They're too heavy for me, but you should be able to carry them one at a time. I know one goes on each floor, but I can't exactly remember which goes where specifically. Oh well, I'm sure you could figure it out. Great. And remember, be careful, the cellar is full of strange beasts. What? Why is your cellar full of strange beasts? Other goblins. Bro. Why you got goblins in your cellar? Why are there goblins in this man's cellar? What are they doing in here? An air talisman? Okay. Is there any reason to have multiple of those? What in the hell? Dungeon rat. Guess you can make tiaras? Alright. Wait, there's rat poison up here? I wonder if we could use rat poison on a dungeon rat. You can create combination runes with the talisman? Really? Is that a banana? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Logic gates. My favorite. Is that one not open? Oh. My god, there's so many rats. The horror. This door does not seem to be operable. Is there another gate in here that I'm missing? Maybe? That gate doesn't even function. This switch doesn't seem like it does anything. What? Huh. Well, we got this rat poison. Can I use this on you? Nothing seems to happen. Food trough? Let's try that. They seem to be dying. Wait, they're all lining up to die. No. What have I done? Oh, God. They seem to be smashing against the gates in a panic. The death throes of the rats seem to have shaken the door loose from its hinges. You pick it up and go through. Oh. Oh, the horror. What have I done? Oh, we got one cog. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That was awful. That was awful. There's the white cog on the white post. Doesn't seem to fit. What? Do we not put the white cog in the white post? We put it in a different one? Okay. It doesn't fit on any of them. How many cog are there? Oh my god, there's a shitload of them, aren't there? The cog fits perfectly. Okay, that cog is done. It's gonna be so... We're cogging, dude. Oh, there's another one down here, too. Oh my god. There's a blue cog. Okay, we're gonna go get the blue one. I like how the floor tells you where to go, too. Hello, Joblin. What do you call a well-employed goblin? Wait. Count check, yes, gimme. Lamp. Lamp. Agility. Lamp. 700 XP. Lamp. Well-employed goblin, chat. What do you call them? Okay. This is weird. We need to go up and to the left. What? No, you call him a joblin, dude. Unsubscribe. It's a joblin, dude. Joblin these nuts. Exactly. Goblin mail, hell yeah. My god, it's all ads. Hobgoblin. Maybe the corpse here? He looks very relaxed. Fantastic. Now that's what I call slimline. It doesn't appear that there's anything else in here. There is a wall to push. Maybe we have to go from this side and push the wall out of the way from over there. Maybe this is a ruse. This feels like it might be a ruse. Yeah. Yeah, Wiki challenged me to a Nuzlocke. Yeah, he did. I will be Nuzlocking eventually. Okay, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around that way. Yeah, after finishing old school RuneScape. When I get 99 in every skill, I'll do a Nuzlocke. Is it possible to dig? Not that I know of. What is that? Is that a bone? No, it's bottles. Okay, we can't examine those. Ogre. What is on an ogre? Show to me the ogre. What is this? Says ogres are a monster found throughout Illinois. What do they have on them? They have no weaknesses, it seems. Their stats are very dangerous. They drop ogre ribs. It's a weird item. And seeds? Why do they drop so many seeds? Chat. Is this thing gonna kick my ass? What's he doing? Why are you running? Is he afraid of me? Does he fear the fire, dude? Did I safe spot him? Is that what I did? Oh shit, I'm not safe anymore. Alright. Alright, this hurts. Badly, actually. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Bro, it's all ogre now. Oh wait, that ogre's trying to square up too? It's not good. Can he fit? Can you fit in here? Bet you can't. Oh, he's baiting me. He's baiting me. Don't bait me. Get owned. All right. I've safe spotted the ogre. Somebody else is attacking him now. A Harlander seed. I don't know what that is. Wait, why is he hitting me? What the shit? Something hit him for 0, and now he's punching the shit out of me. That's whack. That's not good. There's a red cog in there. Maybe I should just run past and pick it up, yeah? But I got a seed. I've never gotten one of those before. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run for it and grab it. Ogre's scary. Big fear. I got the red cog. Change world? Why? Oh, I should have run through. Damn it. No, wait, maybe not. Hold up. There's 2 gates there. This place is nuts. A cog. Yeah, I got a red cog. I need to get all the cog colors. Alright, what does that prayer do? Makes me heal faster? I haven't tried that yet. There's a black cog in here, and the ground is on fire. Gross. Okay, we gotta go to here, and then take the cog now. The cogs are too heavy to carry more than one at a time. Okay. Great. We love it. Ah! Yeah, there's a cog there. But I need to carry them one at a time. So let's try the red one on that. Let's see if that works. He did tell me I can't carry them more than one at a time. He did tell me that. I just didn't listen to him. Okay, that one fit. Now we can get this one. Let me take that dude out. Oh, did I not kill it? Really? Wait a minute. The cog is red hot from the flames. So you have to find a way to put the flames out. Do we have water? Are any of these switches? No, not switches. I may not have something to do this. There might be an item I'm missing. What is that? It's a coffin over there. I don't have a bucket on me. Yeah, I don't have a bucket. I'm gonna have to go get a bucket and get a bucket of water. Yeah. That's my guess, too. Yeah. We got the white one. We got the red one. There's a blue one over there, but I don't think I can get that one until I go from this side. So I'm going to climb up the ladder and see if there's something there. Thoughts on the game so far? I really love this game. Is there a bucket nearby? The answer appears to be no. But there is a village here. Is there a bank nearby? Okay, the bank is all the way up there. We'll just go up to the bank, and then I can go grab my bucket from the bank. That'll work. Penguins. Wait a minute. Are those animals flat? Hold up. Oh, for a second there I thought those birds were like 2D. But they're little models. Alright. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm cogless and soggy. Maybe you can buy the bucket? I don't think I need to. I have one in my bank. But I need to fill it with water. There's a water source over there. That'll be fun. I may actually swap my gear out for my physical gear. Because it seems like a lot of the enemies in here are physical. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap our combat style. And then we can take these, put them up here. My physical gear is so much stronger anyway. Oh, wait. All. And I can grab... I don't need the wooden shield. I don't even want to have that. I should sell that. There we go. This. That. This. Pop one of those. What else? I think it's the whole set right now. Grab one of those gold rings. This is cool. Drop that wooden shield. I need to do something with this seed. I guess I'll put it in here. I don't think I have any other seeds. Oh, I have cabbage seeds. Nice. Alright. Now we're kind of styling. Where's my amulet? My shitty amulet. I know you're here, shitty amulet. I know you're there. There you are. Nice. Now we're good. Need lots of seeds for farming? I will get said seeds. Oh wait, the bucket. I'm dumb. Alright. The bucket should be right there. Alright, I got a bucket. I'm probably going to take one rope with me just in case. And now we'll go. Pigeon cages. Can I just get water out of the river? Nope. That water's not good enough. Apparently. Yeah, there's a place like right here. There's like a water source right there, like inside, I guess. Ah, the sink. Alright, now I can go see if that puts out the water inside of the dungeon. Water wall just south of the city walls? Wait, why am I stuck on this? Oh, there we go. That was weird. What? Character's like freaking out. You're 37, you never played old school RuneScape? Is that bad? No. Game's awesome, dude. I think you really enjoy it. You should get into it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go jump into here. Oh. Getting lagged. There we go. Alright, let's see. Bro, what? Okay, let's see. Let's go into here. I've got the bucket of water, and I'm going to try and put out the magical fire, but I feel like this is probably going to go terribly wrong, and it's just going to explode and kill me, because that's basically what RuneScape has wanted to do to me every time. I'm probably going to die. And I think that's the standard, really. I got a bucket of water on the cog. You pour the water over the cog, it quickly cools down enough to take. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, shit. Okay, that worked. I didn't die. Somehow. Alright. Chopped. Mangled. Okay, actually, I could just wreck some house in here. We got ads. I'm gonna do some TTS during the ad break. TTS time. What quest is this? It's called Clock Tower. And I'm kind of ham-fisting my way through it, but it's fun.
Indigo Silverbell with 500 bits said, in case you wanted to know, Big High War God's actual name is Bandos. Also lovingly nicknamed Big High Idiot by at least one NPC. Yar Cultist.
Big High Idiot? Yeah, Bandos is pretty cool. I like Big High War God a lot.
Hannah Kate 14 with 500 bits said, let's see if this reference gets understood. Late night, come home, work sucks, D's nuts, skibidi toilet by the stairs, surprises let me know she cares.
Why? 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 Of all the things.
Gork DVT with 500 bits said, him a streamer who streams 5 days a week for 50% of the day. Will his playtime often coincide by DDoS attacks? Someone targets a game with thousands and thousand players to get one person and not once but constantly, so for stop streaming, perhaps to be safe, burn your computer, you know what, to be absolute sure, change your identity and never appear before the public again.
Exactly, dude.
Purple and Silver with 500 bits said, yar cheer 100, 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 sup Thor.
What's up?
When you went on vacay, I got sick and lost my voice.
Oh.
Thanks for that, Thor. Joking.
I know, right?
Obviously. I'm fine, it was the flu. Maybe. Anyways, my cat Odin says hello.
Hello. Hello to your cat Odin. Alright. Be gone, ads. The ads are leaving. Be gone! Bezos gnome is receding, dude. Okay, I have a black cog now, and that one fit on this one. So now we just need the blue one. I don't really know how we do the blue one. The blue one doesn't make a lot of sense. Cog, Chad. I know you're like 5 years old. I get it. I know. It's a cog. C-O-G. Okay. There's a couple of hobgoblins in here that we saw last time. Maybe I'll go fight one of those. There's got to be something that this does. Examine. He looks very relaxed. That's what I call slimline. I'm gonna chop this dude up. Chopping him up. Oh, that was a good hit. Love hitting for 10, dude. I didn't take a single point of damage off this guy so far. That feels great, man. Chaos runes, nice. Bones, nice. So there's nothing in here in these mini things. I can't get into that one because it's closed. And there's no way to interact with that. None of these seem to go down into an area that matters. Oh shit, I shrank the game. Sewer valve, sacks, bunch of crates. Turn it. You turn the valve to the right. Beneath your feet, you hear the sudden sound of rushing water. Okay. What did that do? What are those things thrown at you? I have no idea. Is there another route now? There's a bunch of water over there. Was that for a different dungeon? Can you telekinetic grab it? Good choice. I don't know. There's gotta be another way out. Here, let's go this way. I'm gonna go listen to the rushing water thing. Because that opened up all this, I think. Pretty sure. Sewers are a different quest, are they? Okay. Let's go in this one. A Joblin. I can't reach that. Why did I walk all the way over here just so that I couldn't reach him? Cool game. Was that to extinguish the fire? No, I needed a bucket. I got a bucket to extinguish the fire. How did it die? Some guy's attacking it. I have entity hiding turned off. Just this dude. Wearing the most ridiculous outfit known to man. With his giant feet. And this dude. Also doing the same thing. A steel spear. Maybe there's another way in? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that a gnome? Ew. And it's dead. Oh god, why are they everywhere? Jesus Christ. It's an infestation. The only thing I can think of is that we need to go through another location somehow. Because I can't see another way around on that. There doesn't seem to be a way down this, which is weird because, like, you would expect it to, like, interact in some way, but I guess not. That must be the way out. That's the exit at the end. So we go up here and then do it. Why am I running this way? Go this way, dude. Character's being a dumbass. Oh, you literally can't... Wait, there we go. There's a trapdoor. Ask the quest giver? Nah, I want to find it. There's another trapdoor up there, so I'm gonna go into that one. There, I'm gonna do this and this. Try to open the trapdoor, but it won't budge. It looks like the trapdoor can only be opened from the other side. Okay. There's another sewer valve over there. No. Stop that. Okay, so the other valve... No? Maybe it's these. Maybe I can get through these grates somehow. Let's try that. No. No, nothing there. This room is also kind of suspicious. It's got like bottles in the center of the floor. Seemed like a great idea. Thanks, bud. There's no way to get through that. That was the red cog. But is there something else I can interact with in here? It looks like no. Oh, this guy's pissed. It looks like my defense is not high enough for these guys. Not really. Which kind of sucks, but I'm getting 40 XP off of that, so that's not bad. Farming these guys is kind of cool. Auto retaliate back on. Yeah, these are way easier to farm with my physical gear on. Because this is made for that. It's probably more armor than your defense level. Oh, it might be my armor than my defense level. My defense level is 60, though. Or 58, I guess. But my armor is bitchin'. Like, I've got adamant. So... And I'm guessing these guys do crush damage. Kind of makes the most sense. Oh, wait, that guy hit it first. I'm not going to get anything for that. I do. Yeah, I'm going to swap worlds. These guys are just trolling. Oh? Took it a minute. No, cancel. It's 100% your defense level? Being high enough? We need some more cake. My defense is 58, and I'm wearing adamant gear. Why won't the cake eat? It's the gear? I think it's just a combination of both, right? Because, like, if we look at my stats for this, we can see that my defense bonus is pretty high, but then I also have another 58 on top of it. Yeah. My weapon speed, too. Brass necklace carrying? Dude, always. Oh, wait. This world is, like, really laggy. I'm going to swap worlds again. One sec. I'm going to hide the screen. Waiting for it. Why am I killing the ogres? Because I kind of want to. I've never seen ogres before. Yeah, ogres are like completely new enemies to me. It might just be me. Yeah. Might be getting hit again. Waiting for it. You're gonna love jogers? What is a joger? Bro, what, MM? It's a jungle ogre? Really? Boop. Oh, that's weird. What is that? Is the UI broken? I'm gonna turn on the music. Won't use the in-game. I've never seen that before. That's really weird. It looks like the UI didn't load properly. Oh, that's why. Losing connection. Yeah, losing connection here or there. And the UI is breaking as a result. Yeah. gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna pull up the wiki for these guys. Once the UI responds. Use a mace, you can make ogre? Wait, don't tell me that's real. Waiting on it. Waiting on it. Alright, wiki button. No, I don't want to attack. I want a wiki. Look up entity ogre. Yeah, let's pull this up. So the ogre's a large, dim-looking humanoid. Always aggressive. Not poisonous. It's got to be doing crush damage, right? Yeah. Crush. Okay, that makes sense. It's got to be doing crush. It's got no weapon, right? Yeah. They just drop seeds, though. Ecumenical key? I don't know what that is. All monsters in the Wilderness God Wars dungeon. So not here. Not on this one. They can drop curved bones and long bones. It says attack types at the top right. Does it? Attack style crush. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Those look completely different. They used to have an axe. In the RuneScape 2 beta, they had an axe, and then they swapped it over to this, like, large guy. That's wild. Some of those seeds you may need. Belladonna seed, toadflax seeds. Yeah, it says ecumenical. That's a weird name for a key. Yeah. Jogers have axes, so like these ones. Oh yeah, no, I'm planning on using the seeds, like for sure. I think I need to reset the client. It didn't like load shit right. I'm gonna load into a different world. Yeah, the UI freaked out when I changed worlds. It's doing it. Alright, now it's working. Oop. Try to turn off the music. Yeah, client's just not even responding. There we go. Should be ecclesiastical. Yeah, it looks like somebody's hitting me again, but it's staying online, so mitigation is likely semi-working, right? Yeah. No, we're already putting a mitigation in place, Deepdale. They put in some stuff today, which is likely why the stream is still up and this is still running. Because otherwise it wouldn't be. Bones. Your world is also starting like that? Then they might be hitting RuneScape. I don't know which one it is then. Yeah. The problem is when they're hitting me, I can't tell because they're hitting my ISP above me. So. Okay, let's look at this. It looks like it goes all the way around back to there, but this is the entrance point, so there's got to be another way in. Yep, crashed. What do you do with the bones? You bury them. And then you get XP. You get prayer XP. Oh, didn't crash. We're back up. There's got to be another way in here. That doesn't appear to be another way in. This doesn't seem to have another way in. This door connects back to there. And that connects up to there. There's some chests in there. But that goes this way. I'm not using Quest Helper, no. I'm trying to see if there's like a route that I'm missing somewhere. Because I've tried going down the blue route, but I can't see where this is supposed to go, because that's closed. Ecumenical means general or universal? Really? There's a rat in there. So that goes all the way back here. All the way along that way. And then all the way out that way. I'll run up this way and see. You played for 8 years, you have no idea where I am? This is a quest called Clock Tower. There's that lever over there. Oh, wait a minute. Does that second lever mess with this? Because that second lever didn't do anything. At least it didn't seem to. I'm gonna go pull it. I'm gonna go pull it and see. Because this lever didn't seem to do anything. This one changes that door. That goes all the hell over there. Wait. There's a ladder there. Where does that one go? That might be the exit. So we have to go in through here somehow. Yeah, no quest helper. Did that change anything over there? It does not appear to have. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have changed anything over there. There we go. There might be an entrance above ground. I did find a vault. Like a hatch. But that one doesn't open above ground. Okay, I'm gonna go way off that way and see if I can get into that ladder right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're cog maxing right now, dude. So that's gonna be off that way. Can you use the underground map to find out where it leads? I don't know. Because that trapdoor is right there, but that's an exit trapdoor, so maybe it's over here? There. Found it. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You see yourself playing this long term? Yes. Alright, now we're in the right spot. You'll come into phase 3 tomorrow? Yes. God. There's Helldivers 2 tomorrow. There's Ashes of Creation. Actually, I'll probably come to Ashes of Creation the next day, and the reason why is because they will likely bring the servers online at 6 p.m. tomorrow, which will be far outside my streaming time. So, like... that's just how that goes, you know. Nothing in there. Schmoovin'. Yeah, servers always shit themselves on fresh start as well. So I'll be up on the next day. No interest in the WoW season? Not really. Yeah. Can't get me. Nerd. By God, he's done it. Push the wall. Kill the dungeon rat. Get the cog. What's I got? Rat meat, dude. Alright. We up. And now, I have the final cog. This game, dude. I think the one thing that I hate about old school RuneScape is randomly your pathing just shits itself, which is pretty funny. The ODSD Helldivers looks crazy. I'm really excited for it. Like, very excited for it. What about the new expansion? Also kind of not that interested, to be honest with you. For me, I'm just not that interested in WoW, you know? I think I used to be, but, like, not really anymore. If you click somewhere and there isn't a path to click, it will go wonky. Yeah, I noticed that. Hog doesn't fit. Okay, we gotta go up. Is Sony still blocking Helldivers? No, they stopped blocking Helldivers, which is why I played it on stream not that long ago, actually. And we got all 4. Okay, all 4 cogs are in place. Now we go talk to the dude. We did it. That's my reward. 500 coins and a quest point. All right, that's one more out of the way. Now we got Client of Curran. Talking to Vios on the Port Piscarilius? Piscarilius. Where is this? Dude, I have no idea how to get there. Where is this? The Kingdom of Great Curran. How do I get there? We can go to Sarum? Go to Port Sarum and then go there? Okay. That sounds good. I'm gonna go put my travel gear on. South of Felly. I should have enough law runes to go and do a teleport to Falador. Pretty sure I can. Swim? On it. We're on our way. One more quest out of the way. 27 total quest points. I think I need 32 quest points for Dragon Slayer, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure that was on the list for this thing. So many quests. There's something with the Champions Guild. You do Ernest the Chicken? I did. Has he killed the dragon? No, I need more quests. I'm doing more quests to get more quest points first. Deposit. Get rid of that. Rat meat, throw it in there. And then in here, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Where did that go? There it is. Grab all of that. Put it all on my character. And then we can take off all of this stuff. We'll keep the sword on. I think that'll be fun. And keep the amulet. There we go. I've got a steel spear now, but I don't really think I need it. So I'll probably sell that to the vendor. Alright. Negative 11 kilograms. Let's rock. Let's see. Schwing, I stream 12 hours a day, so that's 50% of every day. Sometimes they hit them when I'm not on stream, sometimes they hit them when I am on stream. Since I'm up for 50% of the day, it's likely that some overlap is going to occur. Alright, so I need to get all the way over to there. I think I could teleport. I think I might actually have the magic for this. Where's my Falador teleport? There it is. So I need my water staff and a rune. Grab 3 of these. Water staff. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna take one of the water runes. One of those. One of those. Launch to Falador. Alright. And now... That's the wrong place. I wanted to zoom out. Now we can go to the port. You guys said Port Sarum, yeah? Enjoying the game? I love this game, dude. Take the boat by already. Wait, I forgot money. Shit. It's one of the biggest problems. I always forget gold, because like I'm used to other games where like the gold is just part of your character, but in this it's like an item, right? What are your thoughts on RuneLite? I like it dramatically more than the base client. Like, dramatically more, dude. I got a medium task done? That's interesting. What did I do? Alright, off we go. Agility shortcut to the south? Oh, you're right. Hell yeah, because I can use them all now, can't I? Ooh. Oh, teleporting gave me that. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna punch this imp, dude. Jesus. Okay. Now let's find Port Sarum. Great Currand. There it is. So we're going to go all the way down this way. We're going to go to Great Currand. No graceful chest? No. I did almost all of it at the agility pyramid and made 1,000,000 gold. Which was great. 100% worth it, by the way. I want to kill these wizards. I want to kill these wizards. Definitely worth the gold. Total level, I am now total level 604. And I have a lot of level 1s still. Is the game easy to get into? Yes, I only started playing 8 days ago. Alright, Great Current we go. You're an outlier though? You're obsessed? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll never prove it. No one will ever believe you. Alright, I need to find the guy. Client of Current. Where is this dude? Oh, he's right here. I'll wait on the ads. Only an AI would love agility.
4GM with 500 bits said first time in your stream, you seem like you have an awesome operation here.
Thanks, man.
If you like the Big High War God, check out the Bandos armor on OSRS Wiki.
Yeah, I went and looked at it earlier. It's freaking awesome looking. Like, I'm very excited for it. Your nation misses you? Rune, did you guys raid my town? I know you did. Goblins.
Timp0 with 500 bits said Ayo, glad to see you play OSRS. Just want to say, check your RSN, account name, on the Wise Old Man site to see your progress on the account. I think you'll like it.
Wise Old Man account? Wise Old Man. What's Wise Old Man? There's a tracker? For RuneScape? How does this work? It tracks your accounts? Daily, weekly prog? How do I tell what my account is? Like the name of my character? Oh, dude, this is sick. Look at this website. It's got all my stats, man. Yeah, this is cool as hell. And it looks like it's doing it in real time, too. Agility 70. Wait, I have a rank on agility? Everything else I have no rank. I actually am ranked for agility. What does EHP on this mean? What does that mean? Efficient hours played? I've been doing agility for 18.28 hours. That's insane. That's crazy. Remember streamers new to old school RuneScape. Nice. So it actually has a group affiliation on it. It's a mobalytics thing, so it put me into a group of streamers. That's cool. This is an awesome website. Hell yeah. Made with care by community volunteers. Please consider contributing to the development and maintenance of the project on Patreon. Oh, you guys have a Patreon? Well, maybe I will. This is a cool resource. 0 fletching experience. You know what my favorite part about this is? 12 ranged XP. Oh, it's so funny. 5% of the way, dude. We're 5% of the way to 99 agility. Thank you for showing me that. That's awesome, man. Alright, quest. I'm here to investigate the rumors of a dark magical presence in these lands. What rumors have you heard exactly? I've heard there are hidden ruins in the mountains here, with the power to reanimate beings from the dead. Xander Hurfire sent me to study them. Do you know where in the mountains these ruins are? Sadly, no, but I will find them. I'll begin looking for information Arceus, and seem like my kind of people. They seem like my kind of people. If you say so, good luck. Is that not the guy? That's not the guy. Are you the guy? That's not the guy. Are you the guy? There's gotta be a guy here somewhere. Are you the guy? Is it Vios? Got a quest. Oh my god, it is Vios. Okay. I have a client from the mainland who's interested in learning a bit about Kurand. They've asked me to gather some information on the 5 cities for them. I was going to do it myself. As you're quite new around here, this might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the kingdom a bit better. So what do you say? Yeah. I've never been here before. Take this scroll. My client is interested in the hierarchy and general social organization of Great Kurand, especially when it comes to how it differs from the mainland. That scroll is special. When written on with a particular type of quill, my client will see what you're writing without anything being seen on the scroll itself. Wait. I'm not spying for somebody, am I? You're totally spying. Not exactly. My client simply wishes to keep their knowledge gathering on the down low. We're spies. That seems fair. No, it's not. Who should I speak to in order to find out more about the cities? There's many a man and woman who could give you the information you need, but general store owners in each city will likely be your best bet. Dude, we're totally spying. They should know enough about their cities and always seem up for a chat. What about the special quill you mentioned? Simply touching a normal feather to a paper should synchronize their magical ability to work together. You don't need any ink. Opportunity when I have the information. Okay, I've got feathers in my bank. That works. Let's go spy. Totally not spies, though. Alright, there's a bank up there. Oh, actually, I want to turn on the in-game music because this is a new area. And I'm gonna hear, like, a bunch of new music this way. So... weird music. Head guard. Alright. New music is cool, but nothing slaps like Sea Shanty 2. That's true. But also, I really like all the music in the game. There's another quest here. Thomas Lowry. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a quest. I'm glad that I can do multiple quests at once. Well, there's something I could use some help with. However, you're not really the person I need for this task. You do not meet all the requirements to start the Queen of Thieves. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Okay, we need feathers, yeah? Do we only need one feather? You attune the feather to the enchanted scroll, creating an enchanted quill. Alright. Done. Now we can go and drop these in here. We could probably drop this weapon in here, because we don't really need that. Or I could sell it. Either way, it's probably fine. And then, that's it. Let's get some food. This song is growing on me like a mold. It's doing it. General store down there. That's what we want. Oh no, Real Nomadicus. That's at the beginning of the stream every day. Yeah, every day, the stream starts out like that, and then goes to about here. And then we just chill. Yeah. Alright. Can we trade this person for information? Or can we just use the enchanted scroll on them? Nothing interesting happens. You can't create another quill by using the quill and the scroll. Let's just talk to them. Great adventurer from afar, how may I help you? Can I ask you about Port Piscalarius? Oh, Piscarilius. I keep saying that wrong. It's in my brain, you must speak. Oh, dear God, they speak in rhyme. What is it that Port Piscalarius, or Piscarilius, why do I say that wrong, provides you for... Dude, my brain is done. It's over. You're certainly a chirpy woman. What is the Port Piscarilius provides for greater current? Within Port Piscarilius, you'll find great fishermen, traders, pirates, and I, all led by a ruthless leader, Shauna Piscarilius. None yet to supersede her. No surprise if you meet her, her tactics are ruthless. Her demeanor renders all pirates toothless. Our great shore and trading have treasures to be found, providing export and fish in quantities abound. Alright, what is there to do here? What is there to do in Port Piscarilius? Don't say Pisc. No, I have to do it, dude. It's like learning how to say Irish wristwatch, right? You just gotta do it. Let's try to say Irish wristwatch. Right? Port Piccadilly. Our shore is brimming with gold from the sea. The most loyal of our people are handed the key. We'll let you stand on our shores and collect the great anglerfish. Only covet? Alright, they like trying to rhyme it. You jot down all the information Leans had to say about Port Piscarilius. With slightly less poetry. That last one didn't rhyme too well. Listen here, pal. You don't mess with people in Port Piscarilius. Do you want happy rhyming Leans or angry gruff and pain-inflicting Leans? Happy rhyming Leans, please. Thanks for your help. Anytime, my adventuring friend. Enjoy your time in Great Current. Alright. Push them off. Alright, we got one done. I guess we have to go to the other cities now. There's like a bunch of these. This looks like a machine, dude. All these cities are wild. Kingstown. Is that Kingstown? Yeah, Kingstown. Curran Castle. Hosidius. Is there any weird armor and shit I could buy out here? This music is kind of sick. Oh, it just ended. Alright. It's like randomly, like, just intense. Wait. Imp. Eat it. Shears? Nobody needs shears. Get out of here. I'm gonna bury those ashes, dude. Wait, we can steal from the fruit stalls here? Is this where I fruit stall, Max? It's Hosidius? Oh, because I have the skill, and I didn't know where it was. There's a fruit stall, but there's a guard dog. Can I kill the dog? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, you, NPC woman, stay here for a moment. I have a spell for this. Where is it? Where's that spell? Where's that? There it is. That's the one I need. Get that dog over here. I need that. I don't have the runes, though. I'll go get the runes. What? What's the problem? What's the issue? Yoink. Oh, dog mad. Oh, I could just win. If I defeat both of the guard dogs, do I win? Is it cool? You're feeling so agile right now? What's your agility at, Jake? What? It attacked me. I just wanted this delicious fruit. Can I get stuck on the post? Oh, he's stuck on the post. Oh, I understand. Okay. Yeah? Is this it? Oh, dude, yes. Boss. It's a bad spot. This spot rocks. Why would this spot suck? Look at this. Look at all these weird fruits. What does a strawberry do? Strawberry. I've never seen fruits in the game. Cooking apple. This spot kicks ass. I'm gonna drop all these cakes. Beast. What's up with the title? What do you mean? What is that? Strange fruit. Wait, that gives run energy? Oh, that's crazy. A pineapple? Wait. I have an idea, chat. A pineapple and an apple. It won't let me do it. That's upsetting. Missed opportunity. I just tried to make a pen, pineapple, apple pen. And it just wouldn't let me do it. I'm sad now. Alright, so this works. And the dogs just stay mad forever, so that's fine. Let's go into here, and I guess I could dump all of these. I don't know what cooking apples are used for. I got bananas in here. We got some strawberries, lemons, limes, strange fruit, pineapples. What is that shit? Jangerberries? +2 attack, +1 strength, +1 prayer. You hit 60 agility. Am I proud of you yet? Yes. Now go do the agility pyramid until your eyes fall out. Jangerberries sound like a slur? True. Does not sound good, does it? Can be a quest item? Could be. This is my, like, food and consumables stash. I need to make, like, a potion drink stash, I think. There's a separate one. Member berries. I member. Oh, there's another baker stall up here. Okay, so I know how to get these guys stuck, which is cool. There's a dog. Make dog mad. Come on, come on. There we go. That works. We just piss him off. Okay, now that dog's mad. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh no, he got oh, god damn it. God damn it. It's so hard. Maybe this isn't the best spot. Wait. We're styling. Like a glove. There's a fruit stall inside a house? You mean I don't have to do this? Am I doing this in the scuffed way? Or is this cool? Is this a cool way or a scuffed way to do this? Scuffed and cool? Nice. My thieving level's going up, dude. I feel pretty good about this. Go east to the house, 2 stalls inside, no dogs. Yeah, but look at this. Now I got guard dogs. IMO cool, thanks. Quit being such a jangerberry? Dude, you can't say that. You can't just call someone that. Jesus. This guy. It's gonna be a Reddit call-out post and everything, man. They're not guarding? What are they there for? They're guarding me. They need to make sure that I steal correctly. I got another one. I got another one of those weird fruit things. It looks like the cooking apples are pretty common. Do strawberries have a special use in some way? They're very tiny. Their weight isn't very high. No, not really. Do they give a lot of HP? Drop everything that isn't Gala Nova or Strange Fruit. No? I don't think I will. Here's the thing. Oh, wait, what is that? Red berries. That's new. So it looks like there's a lot of fruits in this. Like, kind of a shitload. Look, I'm not stealing from orphans. Okay. I'm not even stealing, really. I mean, the dogs are watching. If the dogs didn't want me to steal, they'd stop me, obviously. A lemon. Get rid of all these. I'm not stealing from the orphans. This isn't an orphan-run stall, is it? Right? You know? Pineapple used to be 2,000 gold? Really? I'm not stealing from dogs. Kind of. Maybe I am. Maybe a little bit. At least they're not orphan dogs. Right? They're not orphan dogs. I'm at 28. Thieving. They might be. I mean, you don't have proof. There's no proof that they're orphan dogs. Use your alchemy? I don't have the runes. And another red berry. I'm gonna keep like one of every fruit. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Don't screw it up. If I overclick it, I activate the dogs. I think the real question is, why is there an infinite amount of fruit in this stall? Right? You'd keep 10 red berries for quests? There's quests? I've already stolen cakes. Yeah, this is the next tier up, it seems. Gola Nova fruit? I haven't gotten a Gola Nova fruit. If I get one, I'll keep it. But I don't know what that is. Yeah, is it stealing if it's infinite? Right? Is AOC tonight? That's tomorrow, man. Farming economy is booming. It really is. Oh, I got another jangerberry. Okay, so I'm going to keep all of these red berries, jangerberries. I guess I could keep a lemon or a couple of lemons and a pineapple. I feel like I have to keep a pineapple. I just want to have, like, at least one of each, right? Oh, what is that? Gola Nova fruit top. Wait. I only stole the top of the fruit? What? Keep those? That's a 1 in 5,000? Are you serious? You're kidding me. There's no way. I just got a strange fruit, too. I'm gonna look this up. There's no way. It's 1 in 50. Okay, I was like, dude. It's 1 in 50. Oh, what is that? I got a lime. There's also a papaya that's 1 in 100, it looks like. And a strange fruit is 1 in 20. It's almost always cooking apples. We'll drop those. I got another Gola Nova. I got another one. Sick. I'm keeping at least a lime, because we didn't have one of those. There we go. Another red berry. Looks like strawberries, bananas, and cooking apples are worthless. Is kind of the meme. 105,000 though? Fair. Apple pies? I have never made a pie. Can you just use the room with no dogs? I mean, I could, but this is way funnier, right? I got my guard dogs watching me, making sure that, like, I can steal correctly. Like, why would I not, right? You need them for baskets of fruit? Is there like a... For the Golanovas, you said you can make botanical pies out of that? What is a botanical pie? What does that do? Buy some baskets nearby and make apple and strawberry baskets? What does a strawberry and apple basket do? Is that like a turn-in that I can use, or... Oh. There we go. I'm trying to keep all these red berries because you guys said they were important for some kind of a quest. What's with the sad music? It's just the zone music. I'll set it to random. I got another Golanova. Sick. I've gotten 3 1 in 50s, dude. It's a good time. Okay, I'm just going to take these to the bank and then come back and pick up all of these and do it again. It fits perfectly with the lore of the city. Lol. There we go. Go pick them up. Yeah, I'm on my way. Is there no take all? I guess not. Off we go. Nice. Yeah, I wish there was a take all as well. There's a bank all button? Is there? I guess there's this, yeah. Alright, cool. I got a whole bunch of those. I don't know how good those are. I have no idea, but I got these weird fruits. I didn't get a papaya, though. No papaya, but a strange fruit apparently gives 30% run energy back, which is busted. So, that's neat. Alright, now let's go over here and talk to this vendor. Backpack bottom right of bank. That'll allow me to bank all. Is that what it is? Mr. Horace. This music is very sad. Like, really sad. You, tell me about your city. Tell me about Hosidius. Well, well, my friend, I've lived in this great and glorious city all of my life. I'd be happy to share with you anything you'd like to know. Oh my god, it's so easy to be a spy here. What is it that Hosidius provides for Great Current? Hosidius is filled with keen and skilled farmers alike, led by the incredibly efficient Candor Hosidius. His intelligent resourcefulness ensures optimal agricultural production. Our field stretch as far as the eye can see. Incredible teamwork and group efforts, the ability to provide Great Curran's people with food and herbal supplies is quite literally the fruits of our labor. Music's sad because you're stealing from blind stray orphan dogs. You can't prove it. There were no witnesses. What's here to do in Hosidius besides steal? Our personal kitchens and farming benches are lovely. That being said, the real gems of Hosidius are the winery and tithe farm. Both are world class. You jot down the information Horace has to say about Hosidius. Nice. Anytime, friend. Feel free to pop along if you ever need any wares. Alright. We've got that one finished now. Out we go. Next city. The next city appears to be... I guess Kings? That makes sense. Yeah, we can go to King's area. Or maybe this one over here. What is this? Shazin. Shazin? Shazin? We'll do that. Hazelmere's Signet Ring. You got a 1 in 6,000 drop chance item? Yeah, horse smells like heresy. It's a little bit of heresy. As a treat. You know? Just a tad. Oh, is that a RuneScape 3 item? Okay.
Zila lacks skill with 500 bits said hello Mr. Video Games.
Hello.
I wanted to let you know I have been very much enjoying block games since this new wipe. You
I'm
guys
really
do
glad.
a great job.
Thank you.
There is one thing I was wondering about. Why are you using coal inside of your furnaces? It's pretty inefficient given the value of coal on the server. Anyways, thank you for existing, and make sure you pay our taxes less than 3 ND.
How do you have access to my house? That's interesting. If you have access to somebody's... We raided you? That shouldn't give you access to somebody's house. I need to look into that. Yeah, you put him in the nation. Okay. Were you able to take everything from the chests and all that? You're in the nation, we have access to spawn. That's not a good thing. Yeah, we didn't take anything. I need to look into that, though, because that could lead to really bad problems for newer players. Yeah. That's not something that I anticipated with the new system. Yeah. You can use someone else's in World 330? Oh, no, we're talking about block game. It's a different thing, then. This place is all military. Okay, so this is the military wing. Oh, there's an agility course? Agility. We got ads. Do you have VODs for old school RuneScape anywhere? On YouTube, yeah. My whole old school RuneScape adventure has been on there. Oh shit, he's going. I wonder what the agility level for this is. Cool animations on this. If your spawn has an airlock, you're safe. Can't open doors still. Yeah, that's not good for the game, though. Right? It's a level 1 agility course? Really? Very small. I guess I am getting 9 XP. Yeah, weird. Nice. Free bucket of water. Advanced is level 45. Where's the advanced? Is it on the same route or no? Where it splits mid-course? I'm gonna do that one too then.
Slushberry Games with $5 said, should I finish these Game Jam games just to put up as references of what I can do?
Yes.
Been thinking it will help me learn what I am not good at yet.
100%.
7.
Yeah, do that. Absolutely do that. Oh, I need a grapple-tipped bolt with a rope equipped to do that. Okay. I don't have a grapple-tipped bolt. I don't know what that is. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was looking at this agility course. I've never seen this one before. It needs a grapple-tipped bolt. I've never seen before. Yeah. Looks like you might need ranged. Yes. It's a cool base. Okay, now we need to go to another town. Nope, there's a vendor down there. We'll go to that one. You'll need a mithril grapple. Use it on a rope. You'll have a grapple hook. So here's the big question, right? Is that the same as a grapple-tipped bolt? Or is that a different thing? Mithril grapple is quite annoying to get. I don't have any grapples. Oh, just a random wizard hat? Sick. What do you get? A longbow. A field ration. My god. Alright, talk to. What are you looking for, me love? I don't need anything for right now. Let's check this real fast. Oh, that's fixed. I don't need anything for right now. Can I ask you about Shazian? Let's trade. Yeah, let's ask about Shazian. Greetings, everyone. What's up, dude? I could give you some info if that's all you want. It's lonely in here when me mates are out fighting. The good war. Wait, war? What are they at war with? For we don't do. This place is filled with officers and like, led by our rigorous leader, Shiro Shazin. He ensures the ultimate justice and safety for the entirety of Great Kurand. So each of these sections of the world in Kurand are broken off into different pieces for like different objectives. It's very organized. It ain't all pretty here, but if you help our soldiers and tackle some organized crime, you'll soon find that the spoils of war are grand. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so that one's done. Is there a vendor up here? Nope, there's farming shops. Garden supplier. There's a forsaken tower. A mining shop. Lova... What is that, dude? Lova Kenj? A GJ? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the hell that means. That's ridiculous. Lova Kenji? Lova Kenji. Is that how it's pronounced? Love Kanji? Nope, lol. First pronunciation. Lova Kenj? Is it Kenj? Or Kenji? You want to publish a song, but no, you're afraid no one will listen to it? Don't be worried about if no one listens to it. They likely won't at first. It doesn't matter. What matters is you keep making them. You don't stop making them. And then eventually someone hears your music, and you have a huge backlog of other stuff for them to listen to. Just keep making. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's up, Gaming? Hope you're having a good day, man. It's Lovacaine? Lovacaine. I would have never guessed that. The pronunciation of this is wild, dude. I don't know what the rhyme or reason is. It's honestly like learning a new language. Actually, wait, is there a vendor here? No vendor here. Dude, that 70 agility is coming in hot. I love this. Yeah, the music's awesome. I gotta go there. I got 5 pieces of Graceful, and I have level 70 agility. You think Varlamore is better than Current? I don't know how I feel about this place yet. I need to go to a Dwarven city at some point, because the Dwarven city has better gear for me, for my melee gear. You see the names of the Falador Knights? No? I think I kept forgetting to do that. This music is kind of sick. What do you get? Nothing of value. Ask about Lovakeng. I'd be happy to chat. I do enjoy talking to this great city of ours. What does Lovakeng provide to Great Current? Lovakeng is filled with incredibly skilled blacksmiths under leadership of Volcana Lovakeng. Our intelligent material-saving skills make us the finest blacksmiths in the land. Armors, weaponry, tools, and structures, our city supplies Current with all of these to the finest standards known to dwarf and human alike. Hey, that's sick. The finest crafts dwarf ship, dude. We need it. Creating dynamite and mining in the sulfur mine isn't a pretty job, but somebody has to do it. We also make the armor worn by the very soldiers of Shazen army here, not to mention the blast mine. The rewards able to be reaped in our city are nothing to be scoffed at. Cool. We're definitely spying. Okay, so that's 4 of them. What's the next one? Arceus. And that's this last one up here. This looks like... it looks like Tron shit. Like, the color palette is very Tron. I have no idea if it is, but that's what the first blush for me is very Tron. We're moving. Talk to Schnappy about the town raid and stuff at spawn. I will. I don't think that's a good thing for the game though. I need to work on that. Actually, we gotta go down here. Oh, it's like crystals. Arcane crystal. Small crystal glowing with arcane power. Okay, so this is gonna be like a mage section. Yeah? It's gonna be like wizard magic stuff. This is cool. Go all the way down there. What's this game all about? It's about scaping runes. But also, it's just a massive world with 26 years of content in it. And it's just got a shitload of stuff to explore and find and like level up and do things. And right now I'm doing quests, right? I'm doing one of the 173 available quests. And this one has me exploring this other like continent that I've never been to. You used to have to grind rep for each of these factions? Why'd they get rid of that? Give it back. Yeah, it's constantly adding new content, even after all this time. Oh, dude. Okay. A soul rune. 420 coins per soul rune? I hadn't seen a soul rune yet. This guy's got an I Am Newt pack, too. It was a pointless grind? It was annoying? Oh, okay. Those mine runes are more expensive here than normal. Yeah, these are more expensive than Varrock. You just buy the blue wizard hat. Need eyes for Herblore? New to be useful? Okay. Oh, dude, look at him. He's like a black mage, dude, from Final Fantasy. I love that out. Can I get that outfit? Oh, he's floating. I want to look like this dude. That's freaking sick. Ask you about Arceus. The city holds knowledge many would deem unsafe to share. Why should I be so trusting of you? Oh shit, he's the only guy who knows I'm a spy. Well, I'm a... A journalist. Yes, a journalist from the mainland. I want to let the wider world know if this incredible city works, or how this incredible city works. Someone willing to share knowledge of our great city to many others? Very well, then. Oh, classic. Classic. The rest of the world could certainly do with learning about our great library. What exactly does the people of Arceus bring to Great Current? What is there to do? Yeah, totally not spies, dude. Arceus is filled with literary and magic scholars. Led by the great Trobin Arceus. As a leader, he assists in pushing the limit of knowledge surrounding magical abilities, souls, and the crafting of runic energy. Wait, these guys use souls for magic? That's probably fun. He cares not for petty control, focusing instead on the expansion of knowledge within Great Current. Our library is something to behold, but the millennia of knowledge found here, runic, magical, religious, are all small findings compared to the power of the Dark Altar. Through its power, we have knowledge of life and death. This necromancy? Your Quillen scroll glow, causing a seething pain to run through your hand and arm. What is the matter, journalist? I don't know. I must have caught my finger with the quill. Apologies. Please continue. Very well. As mentioned, rewards on offer within our city are priceless. The sharing of our magical research is but child's play compared to the knowledge of the blood and soul rune crafting. As you jot down the final information on Arceus, you hear a mysterious whisper in your ear, return to Vios. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Spread the word of this great city with the new knowledge you have gained, and perhaps be more careful with how you hold your scroll in the future. Don't worry about it, man. Fat Brad, what does that even mean, dude? Talk to Mori. There we go. She's dead. Thana. Wait, is that a magic tree? Okay, cool. What can I do to help? Thank you for the offer. You can't help, though. She's gone. You do not meet all the requirements to start the ascent of Arceus. She looks a tad dead. Wait. Oh, okay. She's got blood. I thought they just, like, deflated. She's not all dead. She's like a tad dead. Don't worry about it. Just resting permanently, right? This is wild. Oh, I can study the lectern? What does that do? Yeah, it's mostly dead, dude. You must have your mind occupied by the spells of the dead before using this lectern. What? I'm working on combining dark teleportation magic of these lands into physical form. Kind of like teleportation tablets? Yes, but not made quite the same way. Can I do that? If you must, that lectern over there contains the book I've been working on. What? Interesting. Are there like a ton of hidden spells and shit in the game? Is there like hidden magic all over the place? Find the altar to the north? I don't think there was one. There are 3 other spellbooks? That's sick. Is it this? Up here? Look at this. Oh, the blood altar. It says level 77. I have a deep fear. Oh, actually, I have to go up this way to get to it, I think. I can't go around. Blood altar. Soul altar. That's for the final runes for those, yeah? So I need rune crafting 77, rune crafting 90. That sounds insane. This place is wild. Fairy rings are a good teleportation method to work towards. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that at all yet. I'm gonna kill this skeleton. Bam! The Gap? I'll buy some clothes, dude. Dense essences. Rock climbing. Soul altar. Blood altar. Map link. I don't think there's anything else I could do up here. Games necklace, Wintertodd camp. Wait, this is where Wintertodd is? Is that what that is? Song is sick. Keep walking. So keep going this way. Alright, on my way. You can train runecrafting in the library you were just in? You don't need essence? Wait, really? How do you train runecrafting in there? With no essence. Venerate a dark altar. Ignores anyone who approaches without bringing suitable essence for it to infest. Tread carefully in this hollowed place, traveler. The magics of the Dark Altar are not to be treated lightly. Can I try the magics myself? Very well. If you find an ensouled cadaver... Oh, okay. Okay. I need to go to the bank. I have a bunch of those. Wait, I swapped spellbook? What? Okay, so talking to him changed my spellbook. Reanimates a low-leveled creature. Teleports you to the Arceus library. Draenor Manor. That's interesting. It's all death. Everything's death-related. Do I have to cast this reanimation spell in order to use this with Ensouled? Is that how it works? Okay. Hits a demon for minor damage. So this is anti-demon magic. Is undead and demon, like, opposed to each other? So, like, demon magic hurts undead, undead magic hurts demons? Is that how it works? Okay. I like that. That's cool. Lures your target towards you. Teleports you to Frankenstrain's castle. This has a lot of teleports. Mark of Darkness. Can you multi-track drift on spellbooks, or no? Resurrect crops? What? I'd like to stop using your spellbook now, please. Yeah, I need my spellbook back. That's cool. I think it's awesome as hell. Yeah. Do you sell souvenirs? Gives you a signet in the shape of a crystal from the Dark Altar. Oh, he just gave me something. What does that do? Examine. An artifact imbued with the power of the Dark Altar. But why? Okay, that's going to the bank. Everything here is crazy. Can I have an Ash Sanctifier? No? Can I sacrifice trophy heads in the altar? I believe the Darkholder may even reward you for such a sacrifice. Okay, can I just sacrifice them? Do I need them? Or no? Like, do I have to use runes? Can I just walk up and blip? Auto uses dust for prayer XP? You are meant to sacrifice them. Need runes. So I need the book and I need the runes. Interesting. That's cool as shit. Yeah, this is what the heads are for? I have a ton of them. I have a ton of those heads. I have a ton of them. You need to cast the appropriate resurrection spell in that spellbook and then kill the enemy? Is that how it works? I have a bunch of goblin heads, though. Those are easy to kill. Cool. Well, that's neat. The library runecrafting is more enjoyable, so inside of here? Is that what you're talking about? What is all of this madness? The hell is this? There are so many bookshelves. Why are there so many bookshelves? The plugin is showing me bookshelves? So I just interact with every single one of these, basically. It's triangulating it, I guess you could call it. Triangulating. It would have to give me some kind of feedback, and it doesn't appear to be. Transvergence Theory. The Theory of Transvergence by Aman Dukut. You take a copy. We've known about the past. Some books have been found. Keep checking marked bookcases to find more. Oh, okay. Wait, we gotta do that first? Run around, find all the books. Wait, what is this? Does this trade my current book with a different book? No. Okay. Wait. There's another one. Cool. Ideology of Darkness. I wanted this one? Or should I be getting all of these? Talk to the NPC in the middle? The plugin learns where all the books are quickly? Okay. What do you want? Nice. Oh wait, I have to like use it, I guess? You can have the other book that I don't want. Book of Arcane Knowledge. Nice. There we go. Another Book of Arcane Knowledge. Do these guys just give you these? And I need to find out what the hell that shit does. I have no idea. There's another book in here. You have to go back and forth? What does a Book of Arcane Knowledge do? Secrets you may benefit from learning. Okay. Okay. Magic or rune crafting. That's huge. So I just have to talk to these two NPCs? Oh, there's another guy. Sam. I like how he's just a random dude. So this guy needs that brown book. Oh. So, how often can you do this? Can you just do this infinitely? What is that? What is this? Oh, it's upstairs? So this activity is basically just spam the shit out of the books. Turn them in, get infinite XP. That seems like the fastest possible way to get experience doing this. Oh, it's still upstairs, isn't it? Is it not? It's scaled the level? I mean, like, if you already have a lot, right? Don't run, walk. Why would I walk? It's not great XP per hour? Really? That's kind of surprising that this would end up not being great XP per hour. Collect most books, turn in what you can, repeat. It's slower than good XP methods, but it's fine if you enjoy it. It's kind of a weird one. I don't think I don't like this, but it's also, like, kind of confusing. Amazing runecrafting experience for an Iron Man? That I would agree with. Imagine doing this without plugins. It'd be impossible. Like, it'd be so awful. I feel like without plugins, this would be really annoying. Read the Soul book when you get it? Soul Journey, is that the one? We'll read that after the ad break. Books change every 15 minutes. Okay. Need 27 rune crafting for Guardians of the Rift? That makes sense. All been well today? Yeah. Is this Minecraft? Yes. Very heavily modded. Wait, how did I not get that? Oh, the book shifted as I was picking it up. That's whack. Literally, as I was picking the book up for them, it shifted in location. Yeah, Evil Bob is behind this, dude. I can't even imagine doing this without a plugin to, like, find the books. It feels like it would be dramatically less efficient, right? Like, insanely so. Like, am I wrong about that? Significantly worse? Yeah. And every 15 minutes it changes all the books? Like, that's wild, dude. Why with that add-ons is dramatically easier, dude. There's so much shit in-game that the game just tells you. This one doesn't do that. It doesn't pull any punches, which I think is cool. But like stuff like this, it's kind of bonkers. Yeah, no. Why with that add-ons is fine. This one keeps pointing me here, but I don't think that's correct. It's still learning? That makes sense. So, these have defined locations where they always show up, and basically, the add-on is figuring out where they are and where they could be. Is that what it is? But once I have them in my inventory, I can just turn them in infinitely. Okay. That's kind of cool. It finds the rotation. That's interesting. Wait, is there another one up? It goes up even farther? Where? I don't see another way up. Don't forget to read the Soul book. Soul Journey, is that the one? This one you're talking about? Journey of Souls? Or is there something else? What do you think of the in-game music? I like it a lot. It unlocks something for you? Alright, I'm gonna read it. If a culture does not respect its past, it deserves no future. In Corinne, every generation owes a debt of gratitude and honor to the previous generations, recognizing their toil and blood that raised our kingdom from its humble origins to its present glories. It has therefore been my privilege to study the Soul Altar, that mystical beacon that gathers the souls of the departed, guiding them into the river. My study is no mere academic interest. I embark on it as a mark of respect and honor for the deceased generations whose souls now flow in the river. As the mortals of Corinne reach their death, their souls abandon the flesh temples they inhabited. Flesh temples. Leaving the flesh to suffer corruption and decay. The soul, however, does not decay. Released from the fetters of its flesh temple and from the constraints of the material world, the soul is at last free. Mercifully, the soul is not left to wander aimlessly through the world. Instead, the Soul Altar calls it, reaching across the land to all the wandering souls of Corinne, drawing them into the river. The river leads the souls to the unchartable realms, transcending the plane of the world. Yet they are not abandoned to the forces that might prey on them, the three-headed guardian. The three-headed guardian is there as a protector, keeping them safe as the river flows beyond all knowledge. So it's Cerberus and the River Styx. Cool. Many years ago, before the ascent of Arceus, I was a young assistant to the elders. A day came when there was terrible turmoil down the river. A human adventurer had breached the Guardian's cave. This broke the bonds of the Guardian, and she sought to escape from her solemn duty of protecting the souls. The elders acted fast to restore the Guardian to her post. There was, at that time, an herbalist whose mind and body were known to be a manipulable state due to his foolish experiments. Seizing him, while he was helpless in his potion-induced trance, the elders cast spells of torment upon him. In order to relieve the torment, he agreed to become our keymaster, bound to watch the Guardian's cave to ensure the Guardian does not break loose again. He has served well over the years. Served well over the years. It was cruel for the elders to subject him to such fate, but the need was desperate. Okay, so they turned this dude into a living lock? Ugh. The Soul Altar is therefore a blessing to the people of Corinne, bringing their souls to the safety of the river. We cannot know the fate of souls in distant lands beyond the reach of our Soul Altar, but the destiny provided by our Soul Altar is a sure comfort to us here. We therefore owe a debt of gratitude to the Dark Altar, for it is the Dark Altar's power that creates and maintains Corinne's Soul Altar, drawing energy to this realm from the unknown plane where the true Soul Altar resides. Without the Dark Altar's influence, there would be no Soul Altar here, and the souls of our forebears would be abandoned to an unknown fate. Bro, they don't even know where the souls are going. This is a bad idea. What if it's eating them? Like, that's a horrible idea. So we don't know where they go, but it's, they go in there. That's fine. Yeah. It is not known why the Dark Altar has created our Soul Altar or Blood Altar. Cynical minds have speculated that its motives may not be benevolent. Yeah, but I call shame on such suspicions. Murmurings. The Soul Altar enables our kingdom's departed souls to have the comforting certainty of the river. It is clearly a great blessing and a fitting reward for those who have served the kingdom in their mortal lives. The soul does not always succeed in freeing itself from its flesh temple at the time of death. Many warriors have found, to their horror, that the soul of their foe remains trapped in the corpse. Ensouled heads are a sign of soul in torment. It is therefore our duty to free such souls from their prison with all due speed. The magic of the Dark Altar enables the ensouled head to reform itself in a rudimentary body. This may be slain in order to grant liberty to the soul at last. I have written of the time when human adventurer breached the Guardian's cave. While in there, the human attempted to steal an artifact from the cave. This disruption of the river caused the loosening of the Guardian's bonds, allowing her to attempt to escape her duty. Naturally, she slew the foolish adventurer, who deserved no better. After the elders had restored balance to the river and appointed the Keymaster to watch over the Guardian in the future, they came across the artifact among the items and bones dropped by the adventurer. The origin of the artifact is unclear, but it is believed to draw a soul from one place to another, enabling the soul to travel with the river across the dimensions. Thus it was named the Soul Bearer. Mercifully, the river still flows in its established path without further aid from the artifact. However, in the death of the adventurer, the artifact had become damaged, so they brought it back to Current in hope that someone among the elders could repair it. Sadly, even the most learned elders could not repair the artifact, and eventually it was buried with all due ceremony and reverence, protected by spells to ensure no future explorer would find it by chance. If the artifact could ever be repaired, it would regain its powers to draw a soul from one place to another. Indeed, I believe it could do this to an ensouled head, exerting its power on the soul contained within the head. However, following the ascent of Arceus, this ability would be no practical benefit to us. That's weird. Yeah, that's super weird. Okay, so they effectively worship the river Styx, but there's like an object, there's like a shrine that transports souls there, but also they don't know if it's good or bad, but they just believe it's good, so it's fine. Which is like, probably not the best choice, right? Like, that's probably not a good choice at all. Let's talk to this dude. Oh yeah, we can only help one at a time. I think we have the right book for you. Yep, there we go. Which is like our current reality? Maybe a little bit. I don't have that one. Shit. That is cool lore. I really like how much lore is in this lore. You know what I mean? Yeah, this lore is super full of lore. You should have gotten a mini quest now after reading that. I don't actually know what that means. Where's a mini quest? Click the quest icon. Is that the daily advisory or is it something else? I'm gonna go get this book. Next to the inventory button? Okay, I'll check that in a second. I'm gonna get as many of these books as possible real fast. What? It's trapped. It's trapped in the other area. God damn it. Grab that one. I've got so many of these books now. The crazy part is each of these gives like, I think it's a 900 magic. But I think I'm just going to put all of it to rune crafting, right? This is just Librarian Simulator. It scales. Does it scale with the level of your skill is basically what it is? So I want to hold on to these books basically until I do a quest for rune crafting. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Oh. Character stop moving. Might be a disconnect. It's 0.5 times 10. Yeah, disconnecting. One sec. Whoop. Okay, that was weird. It's like the server's catching up. I don't know if this is my end or their end. You can blaze through early levels, but it's more efficient on later levels. That makes sense. There we go. Slowly but surely. Crawling my way to the NPC. I'm going to turn on the music. There we go. Honestly, this is sick, dude. Thank you for showing me this. Yeah. Libragility, a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so quest. How do I get to your mini quest? What is it called? Beekeeper. One sec. Let me grab this. I know. Give me that. Beekeeper. Yes. Bury your soul. Scroll to bottom. I have something called Recipe for Disaster. Is that the one? Let me do this real quick. I got the legs! I got the full set of Beekeeper set. I think that's the last piece. No, I need the helmet. I need the helmet still. Agility. I need the helmet still. Yeah, just realized. Now I can finally keep bees. It's like Scaping runes, dude. Okay, should I start using these for rune crafting, or should I use them for just hold on to them in my bank or some shit? You can't bank them? So I should just be using them. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to send them to magic. Sending it to rune crafting makes the most sense. Rune crafting is so much harder. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, it's so much XP for rune crafting. Now it's 50 each time. It didn't seem like it gives very much. Magic, it's actually giving a lot, which is surprising. Yeah, it scales with level. It didn't seem like it scales very much, right? Because, like, if you look at Magic, it's giving 900, so that's 15 per level, but runecrafting, it's giving 5 per level, which doesn't seem like very much, right? Magic is generally an easier skill, that makes more sense. I've already gained 2 levels of runecrafting doing this, though. I think it's insane that I have all of these items, and yet, somehow, I don't have the book that he wants. It's good, Mond. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. You can get 150k magic XP an hour here? Wow. That's a lot, dude. Like, that's kind of an absurd amount. You've done all 55 levels of runecrafting doing random events. Wait, random events can give you runecrafting skill? Is it just lamps? That seems insane. That's so little XP, though. That's like forever hours, dude. Lamps and books? Jesus Christ, dude. I do like the books. I think this is cool. This is something I'll definitely think about doing. For magic XP at high level, it seems like it'd be really valuable because you're not spending runes, right? Used to be meta to get to 77 runecrafting here. Did the meta change? Nice, got another one. We're bookmaxing, dude. High level, there's activities to sustain runes of GP or even mid. Dude, bookmaxing. It's a chain. Yeah, okay, this is huge. This is like a ridiculous amount of XP doing it this way. If you get lucky and get a chain going in a row, this is nuts. Like, that's like really good, dude. All right. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta leave this place. There's too many books. Dropping all these books. Alright. My runecrafting is at 12. I gained like 4 levels doing that. That's actually awesome. You didn't read all the lore? You're right. There's a lot of lore in that lore. Okay. You said that it gave me a mini quest. What is a mini quest? I have recipe for disaster. Is that what we were after? Is that a different one? Why is this one bad? Bare your soul. No. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, I got it. The author of the book may be able to tell me more. I made a mistake. I've made him. Should have kept the book. I should have kept the book. I should have kept the book. Shit. Ideology of Darkness, that's the name of it. Killing of King. No. God damn it. RFD? I don't know what RFD is, man. There's the Wintertod parable. So it's not that. There's like a soul thing. Coronation speech. Soul journey. There it is. I'm gonna go grab it. Winky, I'm keeping the book. How you doing, Winky? Lord Winkerton himself. Hey, Winky. I want to show you something. After multiple hours today, I accomplished something. Would you like to know what it is? Wait, it doesn't say his name. Shit. Did you get the squirrel? No, I wish. I made it to level 70 agility today. It said it when you picked it up. No, I don't think so. I don't think I got anything for that. Soul Journey by Aretha? Is that what it is? Am I blind? Weird. Okay, so Aretha is the name. We have to find that NPC. I'm gonna examine it. Yeah, The Journey of Souls by Aretha. Yeah, I got to level 70 agility, man. Zombie level 70? Holy shit. This place is crazy dangerous, dude. What is the song called? It's called Village. 99er bust? Bro, the next level that I need is like 80,000 more experience. The necromancers that camp drop a very interesting item. I don't feel like a necromancer's gonna die to melee. I think I'm gonna go do combat. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my quest items bag. I can't put the book in there. Shit. Well. Give that poor beekeeper his legs back? I refuse. My legs now, dude. So the real question is, do I fight the zombies as a wizard, or do I fight them as a melee? And I think a zombie needs to die as a melee. Yeah. Magic is better than melee? The problem is all the melees kick my ass when I'm in my mage gear. Fight them as a zombie? Probably true. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. One sec. And I'm back. Alrighty. Okay, so this place seems endgame as shit, but we've learned a whole bunch of lore and a bunch of interesting stuff. I need to bring Soul Journey to someone named Aretha, and I don't know who that is. I think I want to try to fight some of these zombies, though, because they're, like, right here, right? Alright. What happened to the Ashes? It's not out yet. Phase 3 starts on the 26th. It's currently the 25th. And I likely won't be able to play it tomorrow because the servers should come online at, like, late, like 6 p.m. Oh, wait, how do we get in there? There's skulls in there that are necromancer. Yeah, it was a node attack. Yeah, Spark Fear. They were hitting the node. This guy's aggressive? No? Okay. They were hitting the node, and the ISP is mitigating. They've done a really good job, actually. I need to talk to them today. Dark Warrior. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's see what these guys can drop. Bones? Black helmet. I don't think black gear is better than my gear, is it? That seems like a tier down, right? Because I'm in adamant. Adamant gear is better, right? It's worse? Okay. Black gear is way worse? Yeah, this guy's not even hitting me, so... The Necromancer is pissed. I wonder if I could just steal the skull and leave. Alright. This is probably not a good place to be. It's like highly aggressive. I just figured out my legacy RuneScape account got hijacked, and now I'm gonna have to see if I can... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. That's no fun. So these guys are super aggressive, but I'm higher combat level than them. So it's kind of fine. They don't take very much damage from my attacks. I should probably be doing mage, but then I feel like they just overwhelm me with mid damage. Yeah, I'm not in rune armor. I haven't done Dragon Slayer yet. That's my next big goal, but I'm trying to do all these quests to, like, get through it. Let me actually change my combat option to slash, so we'll get aggressive, we'll get more damage out of it. There we go. You played Black back in 2013? That's a long time ago. Magic is usually the thing that overwhelms damage-wise. The problem is my damage taken will be so high. Because I'm wearing adamant gear that has so much defense. So, like, I'm just blocking everything from these guys. You don't need Dragon Slayer for Rune? Where do I get the rest of the Rune gear, then? Like, I think it gets the Necromancer. I'm probably going to be outmatched. Because, like, he's got magic, and I've got reduced magic, right? Yeah, without safe spotting, it's not sustainable. That's how I feel about it, yeah. Oh, here we go. What does this guy drop? Garbage. Like, giga garbage. Nothing of value. Oh, wait, no. It can drop 1 in 500,000 chance to get something that I care about. Rough, dude. What about the Necromancer? Necromancer drops talismans and a cursed amulet of magic. Oh. Oh. Also, I'm dying, so I should probably leave. Wow. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Jesus. I gotta get out of here. This shit's dangerous. The cursed amulet would be great for your magic build. Lie. What does it do? Let me look. It reduces your magic damage by 80%. What? Why would anyone want this? What? This doesn't make any sense. Splashing? Why do you want to splash? Splashing is missing, right? With your magic? Like, why would someone want to do that? I don't understand. AFK magic XP? Long AFK training? Why wouldn't you just do crab? Oh, this is pre-gem crab. Okay. That's weird. So basically what you would do is you would make it so that you could stand there and AFK shoot something and miss every time and get XP? Is that what you're talking about? By using an amulet that curses you to not hit with magic? And you'd go to bed. That's ridiculous. It's very funny. Alright. Let's see. Killing rats in Lumbridge forever? That's very funny. Splash rats in Lumby. So you guys went from rat splashing to crab slapping. Like, that's the lore now? Okay. I think I need to go talk to... Oh no, I did all the vendors. We need to go back to this guy. We're out. We're done. Pray you don't know what we're doing next. Dude, rat splashing and now crab slapping. I've learned the lore. Splashing has its own uses in thieving skill? What does that have to do with thieving? What? Crab is the natural evolution of everything. I mean, gem crab is a very good example of the fact that all of RuneScape is now carcinizing. So, carcinization is real. We've learned this. What is Iron Man in this game? I can't trade with others. At all. And I can't use the Grand Exchange. Which is like this game's version of the auction house. There's no auctions on the auction house. And if you call it the auction house, a RuneScaper will kill you. And rapidly approach your location like a missile. Yeah. Terrifying, really. See that guy calling it the auction house? Already dead. It's too late for them. Auction house? Oh shit, he's running. Yeah, DZ, it was DDoS. They were hitting the infrastructure above my network, so they're hitting my ISP. Okay. Let's talk about your client. I've gathered information from all of the cities. I could hear a voice, Vios, in my head, as if it whispered in my ear to return to you. Yes, I heard it too. They mentioned that your task was complete. Let me take those items off your hands. Okay. Reminds me, Vios, I didn't sign up to this. I wasn't told that my mind would be entered, and what about the possibility of severely damaging my hand? If it makes you feel any better, my client sends their apologies. It wasn't intentional. Needless to say, something you said provoked emotion. Namely, the Dark Altar. If I knew mentioning the Dark Altar would upset them so much, I'd not have written down that bit of information. Well, that's just the thing, Iron Polygon. My client is pleased you found such information. Tell me, would you be willing to do one last thing for them? Sure. Whatever. And you're like, fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fun. My client requires another simple task. What are your thoughts on Diablo 4? I think Mephisto could have been way cooler. I just don't think Mephisto's very cool. It just felt kind of lame, right? Wasn't that interesting. A lot of build-up for not a lot of payoff. They assure me that this will be the last. Take this orb. You must activate it beside the Dark Altar, north of Arceus. Can I ask why I would do that? It's best you don't. Can't argue with that. I'll return when I'm done. Oh my god, my character's a dumbass. Oh no. No, I don't know. I know of them, but I don't know them, gospel. You plan on ever playing Diablo 4 again? If there's a significant update, I don't see why not, right? Like, I liked it when it first came out. It was very fun because there was kind of like a lot of magic and intrigue. I was also part of the community, like I was kind of an orbiter of the community that was trying to find the cow level. And they made some significant gains, and I went along with them, and I unlocked all the stuff that we had seen in the community, and I don't think it went anywhere. It may have just not been implemented. But the cow level is definitely in the game, somehow. Doesn't seem real. Have you seen this stuff for the cow level or no? There's no cow level? Oh, okay, hold up. Diablo 4 world map. I'm gonna show you something crazy if you haven't seen this shit. Get rid of all this bullshit on here. Hide all. Okay, so there are a couple of different sections of the Diablo 4 world map. If you go down here, if you go here, and you go here, you can kill 666 cows in each of those zones. Each time you kill a cow, there's a chance that it drops an item. Wirt's Leg, a Tome of Town Portal, and a piece of the Herodric Cube. You can only get one per week per character. So once you get one, you have to switch to a new character and farm it again, but you can trade them between your shared stash. Once you get all three onto a character, you need to take them to here. There's a shrine right there with a bunch of cows on it. Drop them in the water. They will turn into a key, and then you take that key all the way to the nose of this cow-shaped piece of the map, which will open up a door that has a room with 13 cows in it, and it drops a stamina potion that's dried out from Diablo 2. But no one knows what to do from there. And that's where it ends. Good luck. Yep. It's cow-shaped. Yeah, look at the map. See this? There's the nose of the cow. It's cow-shaped. There's a little ear right there. Yeah, dude, it's not even a joke. This is real. If you do sellers, it may not be sellers. Let me show all locations. There we go. The Forlorn Hovel is the one that you unlock. Secret Cow Quest, work in progress. Yep. We've known about this for like, I want to say a year and a half. But the community hasn't moved forward. Yeah. No one's figured it out. I kind of gave up on it, to be honest with you. Diablo 4 kind of stopped being fun for me, and the cow level thing didn't go forward, so I was like, eh. It's like a cow side profile, yeah. That community's still there, though. There's a big Discord for it, but I haven't been a part of it in a long time. On that stuff for like, it's been like a year, dude. It has to have been like a year. It's been a very long time. I don't know if they've moved past. In fact, let me go check their Discord to see if they moved past it, because I haven't checked in on it in a very, very long time. Where is that? Did I leave that Discord? I hope not. I may have left that Discord finally. I think I left it, dude. Yeah, no, I left it. F. It's been that long that I was just like, I don't even care anymore. Yeah, there's like a secret cow level Discord that has like a lot of people in it that were trying to fight it. And they were, like, it got all into... Wait. Alright. But yeah, it got into, like, data mining the game, and they found, like, an event for a well that can give you rings and all kinds of shit. You're in it? Have they made any progress? It's been a long time. Okay, we're going up this way. And I never noticed the smiley? I don't know, it's right there. Not that you're aware of. It would be in the announcements if they made any. Tip, there is no cow level. Dude, there's definitely a cow level. They're full of shit. Don't let them lie to you. Don't do it. Alright. I'm gonna go up to the Dark Altar and use the mysterious orb. The orb shatters after being held in the air. You hear a whisper in your ear. Return to Vios. My thanks. Man, I feel like I'm doing a bad. I feel like I'm actually doing a bad job. Something's wrong. What'd you just do? Zephyroth, I'm just releasing orbs, you know? You know, like every once in a while you get this, like, really big urge to just go somewhere, like, and then, like, release an orb. You know, just near, like, a dark altar that controls all of the souls of a region. You know. Just like one of those. Yeah, it's Orbin time, dude. It's Orbin time, dude. You returned with poutine? God, I want poutine. Nah, I want poutine. Wait, this way. That way, that way, that way. The US doesn't have real poutine. Last time I had poutine, I was in Canada, so I'm pretty sure Canada has real poutine. It seems like the one place that would have it, right? This is where you mine coal at the zombies, dude? Quebec has the real poutine? I feel like someone in Canada is going to fight you over that. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it, you know? Real cheese curds as well. Do you want to know the saddest thing imaginable as an American? I went to Canada, and your guys' McDonald's is better than ours. By a long shot. By, like, miles. It's not even close. It's upsetting to me. It, like, hurts my American soul. Yeah. What's the difference? All of their ingredients are higher quality. Straight up. Every one of the ingredients in anything that you get there is going to be fresher and better. Like, that's just it, dude. Because our food safety is light years ahead of the States? It is. I honestly think that our food quality is pretty bad at fast foods. Everywhere that I've gone anywhere else in the world, the food's just been better. The only time I get really good food here is when I make it myself. And that's it. Yeah. Saying high quality isn't a compliment McDonald's. Listen here, all right? It's supposed to be good in America. We're at least known by the McDonald's, all right? If we can't beat other countries in the McDonald's, what the hell are we doing? If we can't be the burger capital, what have we done? Okay, our barbecue is insane. That's true. Our barbecue, no one can touch that shit. Barbecue in the U.S. is incredible. Texas barbecue, That I think we win at, for sure. Define barbecue? Brisket, cooked 3 days straight. You touch it, you look at it, it melts. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. You eat one bite of it, 50 pounds heavier. Okay, Brazilian barbecue is huge. So, Brazilian steakhouse is great, man. Brazilian is good. I've, God, what was the last one I went to? Yeah, I've been to a bunch of them. Korean barbecue is awesome. Korean barbecue is very different from U.S. barbecue. So Korean barbecue is like kind of like lots of things. There's salt, there's kind of pepper, there's different kind of seasonings and stuff. American barbecue is like, here's a mop of meat that's been cooked for so long that it could be a liquid. Because you, like, touch it, and all the bones just fall out of it. And that's, like, we want, like, a soft, slurpable meat. Is basically how our barbecue goes. And Korean barbecue is, like, here's kind of, like, a tougher meat, but the flavors are way more intense. It's kind of how I feel about it a lot of times. I want a meat smoothie. Yeah, I want a meat shake, right? Yeah. That is a good barbecue. They're all good. All of it's good. The way you described it is kind of gross. This man's never had a meat shake. And I'm sad. You've had some very tender Korean... Oh, no, bulgogi. Bulgogi is very tender. You're right about that. Korean bulgogi is incredibly tender. I actually love bulgogi. Bulgogi is probably the closest that I've had in terms of meats for tenderness to a slow-cooked American barbecue. But slow-cooked American barbecue is like on another level. It's so good, dude. Yeah. Bulgogi's nuts, dude. Whoa. Yeah, bulgogi's great. What did Jake say? Jake has spoken about what? Meat shake, dude. Bun cha? The Vietnamese noodle dish? That sounds like a ligma. I've never heard of that. Yeah, bunch of these nuts or something, dude. Arg! Oh no, Vios is gonna die. Vios, this isn't fun anymore. Are you alright? I did all that your client asked of me. Indeed you have. Vios? You have done well. For that, you have my thanks. Oh god, he's puppeteering him. He's got red eyes. Who are you? What have you done with Vios? You need not fear for him. I will ensure no harm comes his way. As for who I am, well, that's no importance. Wait. Is this Zamorak? Is Zamorak infesting his mind? I have a right to know. Knowledge can be a curse. Sometimes it is better to remain unaware. Now, time to release this mind back to consciousness. Don't worry. I'll make sure he rewards you. After all, you've been very useful to me. This has got to be some god shit, dude. None of that's good. None of that's good. 2 antique lamps. What's an antique lamp? Cardis's memoirs. What the hell's that? Cardis memoirs holds no charge. Antique lamp. Agility. Alright. It's like a lamp, but sad. It's like a sad lamp. Alright. What does Cardis's memoirs do? Read. If it pleases you, my dear child, would you record our future outings? When I'm old and my mind is fading, I'd like to reminisce all the times we spent together around this fine kingdom of mine. Heed the lessons of our time together and reflect, for someday you will be queen over this great land. Lunch by the Lancaliums? This entry seems to be missing. Oh, no, I want agility. I'm here to agility max. I can't let Winky win. You don't understand. I have a reason. I have a goal. Okay. Well, that was interesting and weird. Very, very weird. What is Demon Slayer? Alright, so we've done it. We did it. What a weird land. This whole land is like dangerous as shit. It's terrifying. I love it. Oh, what is... That goes all the way up there. Soul Altar. Alright, so I want to get rune armor. Where do I go? I know I'm supposed to go to some kind of dwarven city, but I don't know where that is. Where's the dwarven city? Champions Guild? I don't think I have enough points. I think I need 32 quest points, right? There's like 4 of them? It's the one that has rune armor. There was some kind of dwarven city, and I can't remember the name of it. Keldagrim. Yeah, Keldagrim, that's the one. How do I get to Keldagrim? Edgeville sells armor plate? I don't think I can buy it, though. Don't I need to have something for the rune plate? I can't use the Grand Exchange. I can't use a minigame teleport. Grand Exchange trapdoor? What does that mean? Type Relica? Relica. Oh. I can go here? Okay, so I'll want to go to... Teleport to Ardona. I think I have that teleport. I might not. I need to go to Sears Village. Or, actually... I teleport to Camelot. Yeah, we go to Camelot and then go upwards, yeah? Is that accurate? Go to Relica? Keldegrim is a cave to the east of Relica. Okay, there it is. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to see that place. I'm gonna go teleport to Camelot. I need to get the magic for that. One sec. I need 1 Law Rune and 5 wins. Guess we'll go down. Off we go. Fairy rings are a huge unlock. Yeah, I've just been doing quests today. Like, I unlocked a bunch of shit. I did a bunch of quests, and I've got 18 quest completions now with 28 total points. And as far as I know, to get in the Champions Guild, I need 32 quest points. So, a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I know Runeplate is only after Dragon Slayer 1, but I want to see what's in Keldegrim, because as far as I know, there's supposed to be stuff I can get there. I think it's a shield. It might be a shield, actually. Yeah, I gotta keep questing. I think I'm gonna do Demon Slayer next. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a bank? Oh, it's a chest. Okay, Law Rune and 5 of these. And then we'll put in this tab Broken Glass. And Soul Journey does not allow me to do that, so I gotta drop it for now. But I can always get it later. Memoirs can go in there, that's good. Tools, we're gonna put a bucket and tool thing, and I think we're good. Alright, off we go. Camelot. Do Sheep Herder, easy and lots of quest points. Okay, I'll look into that. Kids got you sick again? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Goodbye, Soul Journey. Merlin's Crystal, easy and gives even more quest points? Well, I will check that out. So now we need to go up north to the Fremenic province, which I've never gone to before. Okay. Viking land? There's Vikings? I like that. Been farming fire giants and you got the rune scimitar? Yeah, dude. No, Zarzan. I farmed 3 rune scimitars, 3 fire battle staves, and like 4 of those shields. I think it was yesterday. And I just gave them to our group Iron Man. Yeah. Have I done Witch's House? I did Witch's House. I had to get a piece of cheese for it. It was great. What do you have a steel plate skirt for? I don't. I have graceful legs. Shit. Wolves! Are these warriors gonna fight me? Don't fight me. We're cool. We're cool. Don't fight. I'm gonna steal all your potatoes. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. I gotta go in here. I'm gonna steal this guy's potatoes and then cook them and then eat them. Yoink. You want some sea shanty? We can sea shanty for the boys. What's in this list? Wait, where is it? There it is. It's crazy how much this song is good. Like, it's actually absurd. Oh, onions. There you go, just get one more potato. Should be good. Oh wait, that came out as a potato seed. What the hell? That's just a tiny potato. There's no such thing as a potato seed. Alright, streams pause for ads. I'm gonna go cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Oh, goddammit. Only members of the Fremennik may use this fire. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I can't cook. Because I'm not a member of the Fremennik. Alright. One sec. Alright. Be gone, gnome child Bezos. I'm just gonna eat all these potatoes, man. I can't cook them. I'm not a Fremennik, so I can't do it. I'm just gonna eat all these raw potatoes. What do we call this, Bezos? Runezos? He's gnome child Zos. Gnome child Bezos. Yeah. You demand Sea Shanty 2 again? How many of you demand this? How many demands? A new agility course. Whoa. That's an 80. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Alright. This is now a Sea Shanty 2 stream. Alright. I'm going after the dwarves. I'm going underground. Can I jump this broken fence? Am I agile enough? Sick. Boss. The Dwarven Tunnels. A mountain troll. I'm gonna go through this cave entrance. Dwarven ferryman. Okay, you. Can you ferry me? What? Alright. We're dwarving. This is good. This place is whack, dude. Did I talk to the wrong NPC? I'm just over here now. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the boatman. Oh, shit. No, I'm stuck. Ferryman, let me out. Okay, I gotta go talk to the boatman. Alright, boatman. Oh there, human. Want to take a ride with me? Where are you going? Cross the river? No, no, that's what the ferryman's for. I'm going to Keldagrim, my home, yes. For a human like you, I could do it for free. What? Is he selling me to the dwarves? Why would he do it for free for a human? Do dwarves in this like... Do dwarves in RuneScape like humans? They like humans? Some do, some don't? Okay. Before starting this quest, be aware that one or more of your skill levels are lower than is required to fully complete it. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. The giant dwarf, dude. Wait. Is a giant dwarf just a human? Oh, what the hell? Keldagrim, grand capital of Dwarven realm. This is the first time I've seen, like, a splash page for a place. 500 years have passed since the rule of King Alvis, savior of Keldagrim, victim of his own inventions. He founded the Consortium, the gathering of mining companies that would serve the monarchy, but eventually the monarchy came to serve the Consortium. This is one of the first cutscenes. By the time of his death, the monarchy was all but abolished. Now the kings of Keldagrim are but distant memory. With only the statue of King Alvis to remain, the people of the old days, the dark days. So it's King Elvis. Got it. I'm really glad we have King Elvis. Rise of the Red Axe, Part 1. This gonna be good. Is it flying into a... Okay. I thought it was just flying into that statue's ass. I thought that's where we were going now. Yeah. Statue of King Alvis guarding the entrance of Keldagrim. Amazing. We're going straight past it. I love this, actually. That's right. Or hold on. There's something wrong. Ugh. Oh, shit. I feel like we're going to prison. By the order of the Black Guard, you're under arrest. Yeah, we're going to prison. Yep. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Come with us, human. Commander Veldemon wants a word with you. Identify yourself, human. I'm Iron Polygon. I was told I was under arrest. I had a little accident on the way here. Ah, so you're the one who knocked over the statue of our glorious king. I suppose so. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose or anything. Don't worry about it. What? We haven't been ruled by a king for many a year. That statue was long overdue for replacement anyway. You're not under arrest. I merely wanted to talk to you. But let me introduce myself. I'm Veldeban, son of Dondakan, commander of the Black Guard and Keldagrim. They just let me off with nothing? Alright. Well, nice to meet you, Veldeban. Now listen carefully. I have a task for you. I want you to go and see the local sculptor and help him build a new statue. Will you do this for us? Yeah. Yes, I'll do this. You're a good human. Nice. I need you to go to Blazadar. He's a sculptor who lives in Keldagrim East. To be honest, I'm not much of a sculptor myself. Oh, don't worry. I just needed to help him out while he rebuilds the statue. The song is named Romper Chomper. I didn't skip the cutscene. There's no skip. I'm sure there are many tasks that he needs doing. Yeah, no, I didn't skip anything. What? See what I can do. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Sword guy. Is there something cool at you? Do you have a cool sword? I bet you have a cool sword. Do you have cool swords? Your swords suck. Okay. I think there's a dude that sells a shield that I need here. I think that was what I needed. There's like a runite kite shield. You. Sorrow. No? Huh. How do you get it? Where do we get it at? You want a Rune Kite Shield? That's from drops? What drops it? Greater Demons. Alright. Greater Demons drop that? How do we kill a Greater Demon? Wait. Incognito? I have no idea. Good luck on figuring out safe spots. Thanks. Making my hair poof up, dude. It's so much hair, dude. It's so much hair. Let's try to get it out of my face. You could not bear that? It's because I washed it today, so it gets real poofy, and then, like, by tomorrow, it's normal again. Yeah, there's so much hair in that hair. Huh. I don't have a rake. What the hell is that plant? Insect-eating plant. All right, that's the first time I've found a rake. I'm going to go put that in my bank. Because I've seen some spots where I need to rake up plants, and I didn't have the ability to. Boop. Nice. The hair is streaming gloriously. Thanks. It's doing it. Usually it'll go like, kind of like all the way over here, and then it becomes a thing. But sometimes it makes it look like I have a comb over, which is really funny. Now it's just exploding. Like, whatever. Is there anything in this town that I can get then? Is there no rune armor in this place? Why did I want to go to Keldegrim? There was something that I thought I could get here. Other side of the river? Over there? What is it that's over there? Wait. Are those theftable stalls? Yeah, I wanted rune armor. Is it here? Rune armor's in Champions Guild. Rune Kite Shield specifically is drops only. Okay. Alright. Well then. Ring of Wealth. Alright, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go do more quests. That's what we have to do. I guess I could finish this quest. Southeast of Varrock, west of Aubrey's Rune Shop. So we're going to go teleport out. At least I know how to get here now, because I didn't know how to do that before. Yeah. And because I didn't know, like I wanted to know how to get to this place, to Keldegrim. You don't have the requirements to finish Giant Dwarf? That's why I'm not going to finish it. I'm doing different quests. Yeah. You can knock out Romeo and Juliet for an easy? Alright, I might do that. Alright, let's try a Doomsayer. Doom! He's still out here doomsaying, dude. Yeah, classic, dude. Okay, so Old Man Yarlow lived in southeast of Varrock. Okay, so we actually have to go this way. West of Aubrey's Rune Shop. So I know where Aubrey's Rune Shop is. I shop there all the time. We'll go off that way. Daddy's Home Quest doesn't give quest points? No, but it teaches me about construction, which is the thing that I apparently really need to upgrade. Which I don't know anything about construction yet. So it might be valuable. Have I done waterfall quests? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. That's how I got my first 30 attack and strength. It was nuts. Can I just stab this dude? He splashed every one of his attacks so far. Sick. Up. Free wizard hat. Get buried, nerd. Yeah, they're not dangerous anymore. I can kick their ass now. Yeah, no, 1440p is turned off on the stream today. I forgot to set up the settings for it before the stream. Okay, so this quest says that it's west of Aubrey's Rune Shop, so we go this way. Old Man Yarlow, there he is. Hello, Yarlow. Marlo sent me to fix your furniture. My boy Marlo sent you? Oh yes, you've come to help with my furniture. It's in a terrible state. You want to start by removing all the tatty old furniture. There are 2 stools, 2 tables, a chair, and a rotten carpet to replace. I need a better bed, too. Let me know when you've removed all the old furniture. Ugh. Dude, this guy just destroyed this building. My god. It's rough in here, dude. Oh, I gotta remove the carpet. You have to talk about what you'll build for me to replace it. You see, I used to be a carpenter myself, but the arthritis got me. Such wonderful things I could build. Let me tell you about the things construction can do for you. As a builder in your own house, you can create your own rooms full of furniture. The house may start out very basic, but in building mode, you'll see what you can add to it. Oh, this is sick, dude. This is unironically going to be really fun to do. Like, I love the idea of building my own base. I'm really excited for this. Building the Goblin Castle? Dude, hell yeah. Very expensive in Iron Man. Excited. Chair next to bed, of course. Well, I mean, yeah. Why would I not put a chair next to the bed facing directly at it from the side, Wiki? Why wouldn't I... Maybe a small table next to it with some shot glasses, right? Each standard plank is 100 gold pieces? Jesus. Each bolt of cloth is 500. Can I steal it? Is it theftable? Show your dedication to the gods by building an altar where you can sacrifice bones for... What? What? Oh, dude, this is crazy. State agents can redecorate your house in different styles if you want something a bit more impressive. What? All my pets can be there? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Drop your guess in the monster pit beneath your throne room. What? I like this. I was just getting around to tell you what furniture I want you to build for me. For start, I'd like 2 new stools, 2 new tables, and a new chair. Some basic wooden planks and some nails should do. For those, I won't ask for anything more fancy. It'd be getting stolen anyway in this neighborhood. I want a new carpet too. They can really change the atmosphere of a room, you know. You can buy cloth at a sawmill to make one. Now for the bed. I've got something special in mind. This town's quite damp, and I don't want the moisture rising up the bed like into my blankets. But I found some wood that resists water. There's abandoned crates in the kitchen where we were when I moved in. I found they contain waxwood logs. Waxwood isn't used much in carpentry, but it resists water. Okay. All right. I have to go to a sawmill, though? Waxwood logs. I need 3 stools, 2 tables, and a bed. What? Random. Okay. Sawmills are northeast of Verag and in southern Kurund. I need a carpet, too. 2 stools and a chair. All right. Do I need to, like, chop down more trees or anything like that? Do I need to bring anything with me? Like a saw or... Bring money? I've got 10,000 on me. Is that enough? Yeah, I got 10k on me. Do I need a hammer? Like, what kind of tools do I need? Because I've got a saw. Hammer and saw. Okay. Get a hammer, get a saw. I've got 10k. Do I need wood? Nails and group bank. How many of these... Do I need steel nails or do I need iron nails? How many nails do I need? Do I need a lot of them? Just take 100? Wait, all of them? I don't want to take all of them. This is our group bank. I'll take 500. And then I'll take my axe. And I'll go chop down some trees. 100 fingernails? Grim. Should I be getting oak wood or just wood? We'll be pulling into one house anyway? Will we? My body is ready. Just wood? Alright. I like how I just look at it and it disappears because I have a steel axe now. I got a steel axe off of the fire giants, which is like busted. Alright, so where's this sawmill now? There it is. Alright, going up to the sawmill. Go to a random person's house on 330? That doesn't seem very Iron Man. Alright, I've got the saw. 650 coins. Up we go. Alright, now what do I do? He makes planks? Why did he let me climb this? Right click on him? Alright. Buy plank. Oh my god. Mahogany! Waxwood free. You'll need to bring me some more logs. Buy plank. Wood. Okay. And now trade? How much cloth do I need? Don't I need cloth to make the carpet? I need 5? Done. Alright, now I'm heading back. Questing, are we? Yes. I'm learning about construction right now. Hauling materials is good. Yeah, hauling materials is really easy with this graceful set. Like, I really am not having a problem with it. With you doing pyramid as you are, you'll be able to fund construction by a good amount. Yeah, I got 1,000,000 coin already. So I feel pretty good about that. Okay. Build table. 3 planks, 4 nails. Oh god, I'm failing, and I'm... Where's Heartbound's update? It's going to be today or tomorrow. I finished all of the strings. I wrote a whole bunch of new weird jokes for Avocado in the next section, and we added new section to The Clash and new art from Shay. This is going to be awful. My construction went up, but like I'm bending the shit out of all these nails. That's wild. Build carpet. It was only 3 bolts of cloth, not 5. Oh well. Oh, that looks great. You think better nails help? So if it's not iron, it doesn't bend as much? Need 2 for the bed? Oh. You're right. Waxwood planks, 2 bolts of cloth. Chat's got me. You bent like 5 nails when you did this? I have construction 5 now, so... That's a thing. I bent a lot of nails. Now that I have higher construction, it's not bending them all. I'm level 6 construction already. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I'm using iron nails, and they're bending a lot. The house looks way better. Sick. Nice. I have all these planks. Need steel nails? That's a lot. Is it worth playing this game now in 2025? Depends on if you like it, dude. Like, I like it. Where the hell was Marlowe, man? I think he's up here. He's up in Mahogany Homes, yeah? Now you can buy your own house and start working. I actually already bought the house. I just didn't go to it. Like, I went to it and I just looked at it, right? Yeah. But I didn't actually try to build anything, so I don't know anything about it. Not yet, anyway. Recruitment drive quest? I don't know anything about that one. Okay, there we go. Marlowe. Cool. Can I do some other kind of building work for you? If you like, go and see Amy in the Falador branch of Mahogany Homes. She'll fill you in. Her office is just east of the estate in Falador. Did this just give me no rewards? Oh, it didn't even turn it in. I can't spare very much money, but I've got some supplies in this crate that might help you with your own construction work. Spell tablets that will take you to your house. Cut down a walking bit, as well as one for visiting my boss in Falador. Now let me tell you some tricks of the trade, too. Oh! Sick. 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 He gave me mithril nails, dude. Now that was worth. And we got Gnomezos. You playing Group Iron Man? Yeah. Oop. Best bet you ever lost? Yeah, it actually is. I really like the idea of being able to build teleport tablets and then snap them. That's kind of cool. Who's in your group? Zaphiroth is. He's a longtime player of the game. Shay, she's a longtime player of the game. Jake, who's new, like me. And Calrus, who I don't know how long he's played. Yeah. You can set up portals in your house? Okay, that's sick. What does the saw do? Zaphiroth is unfortunately real. Yeah, now what does the saw do in this? I don't know what it does. Can anyone attack your house? I don't think so. How'd your weekend go? Good. You can't build furniture without a saw and a hammer. Okay. Cadaver berries. That was a cadaver berry. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Keep those? Okay. It's needed for the Romeo and Juliet quest. You mean the quest that's right near me that I was about to go do? Sick. Alright, we're gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna dump all of these new crafting materials in there, and then I'll go do Romeo and Juliet. There we go. And we'll put that in my inventory. And off we go. Romeo and Juliet's amazing. Is it really good? We'll go see it. It starts like right over here. Dr. Pepper Beans. Try driving a screw with a saw? Maybe. Hello, Romeo. Juliet, Juliet. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn on the in-game music for this. There we go. I want to turn on the in-game music. Because the last one had like a cutscene. There we go. I have seen her actually. I think. Maybe I could find her for you. She has this sort of hair. Hair. Check. And these great lips. Lips, right. She has these lovely shoulders as well. Shoulders, right. So she has hair, lips, and shoulders. That should cut it down a little. Oh yes, Juliet is very different. Please tell her that she's love of my long... Wait. Love of my long, and that I life to be with her. What? She really means she's the love of your life, and you long to be with her. Oh yeah, what you said. Tell her that. Sounds much better. Oh, you're so good at this. This is gonna be a mess, dude. Yes, okay, I'll let her know. Oh, great. And tell her that I want to kiss her a give. You mean you want to give her a kiss? Oh, you're good. You are good. I see I've picked a true professional. Where can I find her? Why do you ask? So that I can try and find her for you? Oh, yes, quite right. Let me think now. She may be locked away at her father's house on the Sestvide of Warrock. Is that west? Varrock. Oh, dear God, this is going to get worse. I remember how she loved it when I would sing up to her balcony. She would reward me with her own personal items. What? Just give you... She just gave you her stuff? Well, not exactly give. More like throw with considerable force. She's always a kidder, that Julie... Oh, dear God. This is gonna get bad. Is there anything else you can tell me about Juliet? Oh, there's so much to tell. She's my true love. We intend to spend together forever. I can tell you so much about her. Great. So much can I tell you? Yes? So much to tell. Why? Where do I start? Yes, yes. Please go on. Don't let me interrupt. You can't remember, can you? Not a thing, sorry. So, west side of Varrock. Where are we going? There's a windmill here. There's a cook's guild. We did Gertrude's cat, I think. Did we? Maybe not. Yeah, they're amazing. He told us so much. Varrock is everything before the river. So maybe that? That makes the most sense. I'm gonna head up there and investigate. Yeah, Romeo doesn't even know. That might be a burnt-out building, though. I don't know what the hell that is. You're right there now? Am I? Oh, no, that's a bad part of town. That's not it. Is it this? Droll Leptuck. It's a hell of a house over here, man. You're a burnt-out building? Yeah. Good. I'm gonna TTS it up.
Deflated Eagles with 500 bits said, since you've got the Eagles playing in your head, on a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas, rising up through the air, up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light, my head grew heavy and my sight grew dim, I had to stop for the night.
Why are you like this? Oh, what is this? Alright. You could be any other way. What are you doing here, snooping around? I've come to see Juliet on Romeo's behalf. Come to have a chat with Juliet. What on earth about? I'd be not in cahoots with that good-for-nothing Romeo. No, of course not. Why would I be? He's been trying to woo my daughter for an age. Up until now, she's had good sense to just ignore him. I just don't know what's gotten into her recently, so that she would give him the time of day. Well, love is mysterious. Perhaps one day, maybe... Oh wait, someone may even learn to love you. God damn! I just destroyed this old man. I go into his house, and I shit on him. In front of his family. What? Someone may fall in love with me. What are you trying to insinuate? Nothing, I guess. I better be going now. Oh, I'm a dick. Just go into the house and cast Fireball, dude. Oh, I'm gonna pickpocket this guy. Get out! Get out! Your money is mine. I'm such a good thief. I'm thieving. Oh, wait, shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shelf? No? Why does this guy have, like, a side entrance with nothing? What a weird house, right? This is a weird room. That is a weird room, right? Alright, there's Philippa. Hello. I'm Philippa, Juliet's cousin. I like to keep an eye on her, make sure she's sure that dashing young Romeo doesn't just steal her away under plain old noses. He'd do it, you know. He's ever so dashing and cavalier, in a wet blanket sort of way. Okay. In a wet blanket sort of way. God damn, dude. Okay. Just gonna go searching through the house. It's cool. Don't worry about it. A box. A bookcase. Okay, there's Juliet. Search the crate but find nothing. There we go. Alright, Juliet. I come from Romeo. He begs me to tell you he cares still. Oh, how my heart soars to hear this news. Please take this message to him with great haste. Well, I hope it's good news. He was quite upset when I left him. He's quite often upset, the poor sensitive soul. But I don't think he's going to take this news very well. However, all is not lost. Everything is explained in the letter. Would you be so kind and deliver it to him, please? Oh, many thanks. Oh, I'm so grateful. You may be our only hope. Oh, dear God. What is this quest, man? Examine. A message from Juliet to Romeo. Wait, I can high alchemy this thing? I can't read it first. It won't let me. Hello, Romeo. Romeo, great news. I've been in touch with Juliet. She's written a message for you. Oh, a message. A message. I've never had a message before. Really? No, not one. Oh, well, except for the occasional court summons. But they're really not nice messages, not like this one. I'm sure this message will be lovely. You gonna open it or not? Oh, yes, of course. Dearest Romeo, I am very pleased that you sent Iron Polygon to look for me, and to tell me that you still hold affliction. Affliction? She thinks I'm diseased. Affection? Ah, yes, still hold affection for me. I still feel great affection for you, but unfortunately my father opposes our marriage. Oh dear, that doesn't sound too good. What? Great affection for you? Father opposes our marriage. and will kill you if he sees you again. I have to be honest, it's not getting any better. Our only hope is that Father Lawrence, our longtime confidant, can help us in some way. Well, that's it then. We haven't a choice. What about Father Lawrence? Our love is over. The great romance, the life of my love. Or you could speak to Father Lawrence. Oh, my aching, breaking heart. How useless the situation is now. We have no one to turn to. Father Lawrence. Father Lawrence? Oh yes, Father Lawrence. He's a longtime confidant. He might have a solution. Yes. You have to go and talk to Father Lawrence. Or Lother Forens. For us. And ask him if he's got any suggestions for our predicament. God, Chet, if you're ever out there and you're like, I don't know if I'm ever going to find one for me. He found one. You'll make it. You know he's not my real father, don't you? Yes, I'm aware of this. I think I suspected that he wasn't. It's not as comforting as it sounds. Oh, it is. You'll make it. Anyway, he tells these long-luring Burmans and keeps these here Varakian citizens snoring in his church to the east north. Okay. We're going northeast. There we go, to the altar. We're going that way. To the east-north, dude. This quest is ridiculous. Oh, look, it's Lother Forens, dude. There he is. And let Saradomin light the way for you. Ugh. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a sermon? To one sleeping guy, Romeo sent me. But I'm busy delivering a sermon to my congregation, all 2 of them. Zzz. Yes, well, it certainly seems like you have a captive audience. Okay. What do you want so I can get rid of you and continue with my sermon? Romeo sent me. He says you may be able to help. Ah, Romeo, yes. Fine lad, but a little confused. Yes, very confused. Anyway, Romeo wishes to be married to Juliet. She must be rescued from her father's control. I agree, and I think I have an idea. A potion to make her appear dead. Dead? Sounds a bit creepy to me, but please continue. The potion will only make Juliet appear dead. Then she'll be taken to the crypt. Crypt, again, very creepy. You must have some strange hobbies. Then Romeo can collect her from the crypt. Go to the apothecary. Tell him I sent you, and you'll need a cadaver potion. That's why you guys said I need the cadaver berries that I just found. Apart from the strong overtones of death, this is turning out to be a real love story. Okay. This game sucks. I've been playing it for all my life. I feel like every player that I listen to that is like a long-term player of the game is like, I'm trauma bonded with you now. Because we both play this. But I actually have been enjoying it. Where's our apothecary? There he is, all the way down there. This game is great, dude. Game's awful. Been playing for 23 years. Yeah. Playing it for the first time, yeah. I've never played this game before, dude. It's my 8th day. And the first thing I did was I got my agility to 70. And chat called me weird for that, but here we are. Apothecary. I'm the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? Can you make potions for me? Cadaver berry. Is this what I need? Or do I need something else? I'm going to talk to him. Talk about something else. Ah, here we go. Talk about Romeo and Juliet. Father Lawrence sent me. I need a cadaver potion to help Romeo and Juliet. Cadaver potion. It's pretty nasty and hard to make. Wing of rat. Tail of frog. Ear of snake and horn of dog. What? I have all that, but I need some cadaver. This is why I love this game. That interaction. Because it feels like Day of the Tentacle. It feels like Full Throttle. It feels like Monkey Island. Like that. Right there. You have to find them while I get the rest ready. I have them. I found one on an imp right before this. And chat said go do this quest. But be careful, they are nasty. Conveniently, I have some here. You hand over the berries, and the apothecary shakes up in a vial of strange liquid. Alright. Here's what you need. Gross. Cadaver potion. Alright, now I need to take that to Juliet, I guess? What the hell? Cool game. Oh, wait. What are you? Niles. That's a fish. Thank you. I hope you like your present. I must be leaving now, though. Sapphire it is. Slow chat for 3.6k viewers. Watch this. 7. This community is made up of a lot of people like to co-work and just hang out. Yeah. And now you get to meet them all. Congratulations. Anyway, I hope you have a good day, man. Nothing much, sir, I promise. I'm just an innocent friend of Juliet's, doing her a few favors as a friend. Literally, the whole community waits for someone to ask that so they can do that. It's deeply hilarious now. Just make sure there's no funny business going on. That's all I can say. Do you know why? I think I could guess, sir. There's no need to guess. You can see it in my hawk-like eyes, in my cat-like ears, in my dog-like nose. Are you saying you look like an animal, sir? No, not look like an animal. I have the keen senses of an animal. And I don't miss a thing. Not even think about trying. Wait, don't even think about trying anything. I'm thinking. He notices the potion. Hey, what's that in your hands? Looks like some sort of potion to me. Oh, no, not a potion. Some medicine. I have a terrible cough. Except, I can't drink too much, or else it makes me feel really tired. One sip of this, and lights go out. I mean, I'm asleep in a minute. Sleep. Sleep! How could you even think of such a thing? At a time like this, and I hope you have no intentions of sleeping in my house. You'll get a bill for rent if I catch you dozing off around here. Alright. What's the co-work project? Co-working just means that somebody watches the stream while doing their job. But, yeah. This shit's hilarious, dude. I could drink it? Hi, Juliet. I have an interesting proposition for you, suggested by Father Lawrence. It may be the only way you'll be able to escape from this house and be with Romeo. Go on. I have a cadaver potion here, suggested by Father Lawrence. If you drink it, it will make you appear dead. Yes? And when you appear dead, your still and lifeless corpse will be removed to the crypt. Ooh, a cold, dark, creepy crypt. Sounds just peachy. Then Romeo can steal into the crypt and rescue you just as you wake up. And this is a great idea for getting me out of here. To be fair, I can't take all the credit. In fact, it was all Father Lawrence's suggestion. It's like crazy loud suddenly. Okay, if this is the best we can do, hand over the potion. Wonderful. I just hope Romeo can remember to get me from the crypt. Oh dear. Please go to Romeo and make sure he understands. Although I love his gormless, lovelorn, soppy ways, he can be a bit dense sometimes, and I don't want to wake up in the crypt on my own. Oh, here's Philippa, my cousin. She's in on the plot too. So you're gonna make it seem even more convincing. Yes, I'm quite the actress. Good luck, dear cousin. Right, bottoms up. Ugh. Oh no, Juliet has died. You might be more believable when you're not smiling when you say it. Oh yeah, you might be right. Oh, okay, let's try it again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Perhaps a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died. Right, yes, okay. I think I'm getting my motivation now. Let's try this again. Oh no, Juliet has died! There we go, good. It's good now. What's all this screaming? Oh no, my poor daughter. What has become of you? Poor Juliet. Make preparations for her body to be placed in the crypt. Just immediately, dude. Alright, well. I can't believe she's dead. What if she comes back as a freaking zombie, dude? Yeah, it's a really quick death. It's probably fine. Yeah, no questions. Direct to crypt. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, what if it's like... That's like a plague death, right? Like, get him out of here. Oh, dead. Oh, well. Crypt. We'll cry later. Romy, it's all set. Julieta's drunk the potion has been taken down into the crypt. Now you just need to pop along and collect her. Alright, the potion. Great. What potion would that be, then? The cadaver potion. You know, the one which will make her appear dead. She's in the crypt. Pop along and claim your true love. But I'm scared. Okay, come on. I think I saw the entrance when I visited there last. This is pretty scary. Oh, be quiet. We're here, look. Julieta's over there. What? Hey, just put her out, right over. You know? Just go over to her, and I'll go and wait over her. Wait over here. Oh, okay then. What? What is he doing? Hey, Juliet. Juliet? Oh dear, you seem to be dead. Hi, Romeo. I'm Filippo. Wow, you're a fox. It's a shame about Juliet, but perhaps we can meet up later? Who's Juliet? Jesus Christ, dude. What do you mean that's the end of the quest? Did she actually die? Is she dead? Bro. This is grim. I'm at 33 quest points, so I could go to the Champions Guild now. What the hell, man? I'm going back to her house. I gotta talk to the dad. Hey. I suppose you're quite pleased with yourself now. I am. Very pleased, thank you. Alright, Filippo. Hello, I seem to be getting on pretty well now. That dashing, lovey-dovely Romeo. Pity about poor Juliet. She missed out. Wow, what a bitch. I sat in that old crypt for ages waiting for Romeo. That useless fool never showed up. And all I got was indigestion. I'm done with men like him. Now go away before I call my father. Wow. Alright. Well. That sure was a quest. Oh. Hello, stray dog. I don't have any food for you today. That was a great quest, dude. Hey, Zaphiroth, is that you? Alright, Romeo. Heard Juliet had died. Terrible business. Her cousin and I are getting on well, though. Thanks for your help. What? What? That's not like normal dumb. That's advanced dumb, dude. That's giga dumb. Hello, young one. Cross my palm with silver and the future will be revealed to you. Demon Slayer, let's do it. Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds for you. As I peer into the swirling mist of the crystal ball. We're gonna wait on ads. Dude, she's pondering the orb for us. It's Ligma? Good. Can't believe she died of Ligma. Is that Run Escape Jeff? It is. Look at him. He's a gnome child here. But he's chinless. Actually chinless, dude. You should go kill imps for beads so you can turn in imp catcher. I actually got a single black bead. How many beads do I need off the imps? Nah, it's typing. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. I did not complete the quest. Just going forward. Hello, young one. Cross my palm with silver and the future will be revealed to you. Alright, start the Demon Slayer, yes? Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds for you. I peer into the swirling mists of the crystal ball. I can see images forming. I can see you. You're holding a very impressive-looking sword. I'm sure I recognize that sword. There's a big, dark shadow appearing now. Ah! Are you alright? It's Delrith. Delrith is coming. What's a Delrith? Delrith. Delrith is a powerful demon. Oh, I really hope he didn't see me looking at him through my crystal ball. He tried to destroy the city 150 years ago. He was stopped just in time by the great hero Wally. Using his magic sword, Silverlight, Wally managed to trap the demon in the stone circle just south of the city. Ye gods! Silverlight, with the sword you were holding in my vision. You are the one destined to stop the demon this time. Okay, where is he? I'll kill him for you. Done. Ah, the overconfidence of the young. Dareth can't be harmed by ordinary weapons. You must face him using the same weapon that Wally used. How did Wally kill Dareth? Yeah. Oh, here we go, quest. Cinematic time. Wally managed to arrive at the stone circle just as Delrith was summoned by a cult of chaos druids. Die, foul demon. Dude, Wally kicks ass. Look at him. What a boss. Now, what was that incantation again? Oh no. Is this... No. Is this Evil Dead, dude? Is this Army of Darkness? Where he, like, slightly gets it wrong? I'm the greatest demon slayer ever. By reciting the... Oh, I didn't remember the incant... Oh, God, no, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. You screen captain since I didn't write it down? Great. Fantastic. Please send me the screen cap. Dareth will come forth from the stone circle again. I would imagine an evil sorcerer is already starting on the ritual to summon Delrith as we speak. What is the magical incantation? Let me think for a second. Alright, there we go. Screen capping. Yeah, totally. I don't want to Army of Darkness this and fail. It is now captured and on my other screen. That's funny shit. I think so, yes. Where do I find the sword? How am I to fight a demon who can destroy cities? If you face Delrith while he's still weak from being summoned, and use the correct weapon, you'll not find the task too arduous. Do not fear, if you follow the path of the great hero, Wally, then you are sure to defeat the demon. Where can I find Silverlight? Silverlight has been passed down through Wally's descendants. I believe it is currently in the care of one of the King's Knights called Sir Pryson. He shouldn't be too hard to find. He lives in the royal palace in this city. Just tell him Eris sent you. Alright, let's rock. I think we can do it. Wait, Sir Pryson? Oh no. His name is literally Surprise. I love that smug face, dude. Hey, surprising. Why, hello. Who are you? Eris said I should come talk to you. Eris, is she still alive? I remember her when I was pretty young. Well, what do you need to talk to me about? I need to find Silverlight. What do you need to find that for? I need to fight Delrith. Delrith? I thought the world was rid of him, thanks to my great-grandfather. Eris Crystal Ball seems to think otherwise. He's back, unfortunately I've got to deal with him. There we go. You don't look up to much. I suppose Silverlight may be good enough to carry you through, though. Problem is getting Silverlight. You mean you don't have it? Oh, I do have it. But it's so powerful that the king made me put it in a special box, which needs 3 different keys to open it. That way it won't fall into the wrong hands. So give me the keys. Well, it's not so easy. I kept one of the keys. I gave the other 2 to other people for safekeeping. I gave one to Roven, the captain of the palace guard. I gave the other to the wizard Trailborn. Where can I find the captain? Captain Roven lives at the top of the guard's quarters in the northwest wing of this palace. Okay. Where does the wizard live? Wizard Trailborn? Yes. He's one of the wizards who lives in the tower on the little island. Okay, so we can go to the... I know where the tower is. Alright. Up the staircase, northwest. I guess up here? Sick. We're gonna climb up. Captain Roven, there we go. What are you doing up here? Only palace guards are allowed up here. Yes, I know, but this is important. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me what's so important. There's a demon who wants to invade the city. Is it a powerful demon? Yes, very. As good as the palace guards are, I don't know if they're up to taking on a very powerful demon. It's not them who are going to fight the demon. It's me. What, all by yourself? How are you going to do that? I'm going to use the powerful sword Silverlight, which I believe you have one of the keys for. Yes, I do, but why should I give it to you? Sir Bryson said you would give me the key. Oh, he did he? Well, I don't report to Sir Bryson. I report directly to the king. I didn't work my way up through the ranks of the palace guard so I could take orders from an ill-bred moron who only has his job because his great-grandfather was a hero with a silly name. Cool. Fortune teller Eris said I was destined to kill the demon. A fortune teller? Destiny? I don't believe in that stuff. Oh god, this guy's gonna be a bitch. I got where I am today by hard work, not by destiny. Why should I care what that mad old fortune teller says? Okay, otherwise the demon's gonna blow up the city. You can't fool me. I don't know, you haven't just made that story up to get my key. Shit. Well, maybe I gotta go get the king? Let's see the stats, bud. Left side of the screen. I've been playing for 8 days. You can actually interact with the extension, and it will show you everything that I have. You can talk him into it. Alright, let me go talk him into it. What is this? Oh, what? The pinned comment is wrong for me. Yeah, no, the pinned comment changed for me into some old pinned comment. Can you just repin, mods? It's gonna be something wrong on Twitch side. It's showing that the stream is down. Yeah, no, there's something wrong. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no, something's super wrong with that. It was showing it for me too, so. Might be a caching thing. What are you up there? Only palace guards allowed up here. What about the king? What about the king? Surely you let him up here. Well, yes, I suppose we let him up. He doesn't generally want to come up here. But if he did want to, he could. Anyway, you're not the king either. So get out of my sight. God damn it. What if I am the king? I'm one of the palace guards. No, you're not. I know all the palace guards. I've had extensive plastic surgery. What sort of surgery is that? I've never heard of it. Besides, you look reasonably healthy. Why is this relevant anyway? You still shouldn't be here. Damn it. I'm gonna tell him a new recruit. I'm one of the palace guards. No, you're not. I'm a new recruit. I interview all the new recruits. I'd know if you were one of them. That blows the story out of the water then. Get out of my sight. Shit. This guy's like a clam, dude. Alright, this is important. The castle has received its ale delivery. Now that is important. However, I'm the wrong person to speak to you about it. Go to the kitchen staff. Shit. I like how he's like, that is important, dude. This demon who wants to invade the city. It's a powerful demon? Nah, not really. Well, I'm sure the palace guards could deal with it then. Thanks for the information. Son of a bitch. Hey, like in RuneScape? It's good, but I'm trying to convince this guy that I need the key. There's a demon. Is it a powerful demon? Yes. As good as the palace guards are, I don't know if they can do that. Palace guards are rubbish. Yeah, they're... Wait, how dare you insult the palace guards? Get out of my sight. God damn it. I just wanted to see what he would do. It's a demon to invade the city. It's a powerful demon? Yes. I'm not one of them. I'm gonna fight it. I'm getting deeper. The Silverlight Key, yeah. Otherwise, the demon will destroy the city. I don't have any other options. This guy can't be fished. He's unfishable. I've done every option that he has. Maybe I talk about... Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I talked... He doesn't like Sir Pryson, and I brought up Sir Pryson first last time. So maybe I bring him up second this time. The Silverlight thing, why should I give it to you? If I tell him the demon will destroy the city, and then Fortune Teller Heiress, and then Sir Pryson. Or maybe Fortune Teller first. He doesn't respect the Fortune Teller, and he doesn't respect Sir Pryson. Yeah. I'm gonna try Fortune Teller first. Yeah, no, he doesn't give a shit about any of this. Yeah, no, it's the exact same interactions. I think I have to talk to the king. Wait, why did he give you one of the keys then? Otherwise the demon will destroy the city. You can't fool me. How do I know you're not just made up sir to get the key? Why did he give you one of the keys then? Only because the king ordered him to. The king couldn't get Sir Pryson apart with his precious ancestral sword, but he made him lock it up so we couldn't lose it. I got one key and I think some wizard got another. Now what happened to the third one? Sir Pryson dropped it down a drain. Ha ha! The idiot. Okay, I'll give you the key. Just so that it's you that kills the demon and not Sir Pryson. Alright. That was like incredibly convoluted. Are we stealing a sword? Pretty much. Is there just a dude every time I go through a door that's just... Yeah, it's just a guy standing there closing doors on me the whole time I play the game, you bastard. Alright, I'm going out to the wizard. I'm like, why are these doors doing this? Then I look up and there's a little dot there. Gremlin behavior. Yeah, we're borrowing the key, dude. Like, permanently. Alright, so the next one is at the wizard tower, and the wizard tower is all the way down there. But I can use the shortcut over here, because I got the agility for it. Yeah, I got a door gremlin, dude. Grim. Door gremlin.
That cranium guy with 500 bits said I was cooking the other day, and my dad asked me if I knew how cream of chicken soup was made. When I told him I didn't, he told me that it was made from the chickens that didn't make it across the road. Ya cheer 500.
Good job. Actually phenomenal. You just got a curved bone? I got a long bone earlier. Also, every once in a while, like one time when I walked through here, I got attacked by a tree. But it hasn't happened since. Pretty good dad behavior, yeah. Alright, let's see here.
Andreas with Not 20.00 said you can craft an amulet of magic. Big boost.
Yeah, so I don't know how to craft that yet. I've got the magic to craft these things, but I don't have the amulet to do that with. Yeah. Hostile trees are a myth? No, that tree totally swung around and attacked me. Stop provoking trees. This is a conspiracy. This is a RuneScape conspiracy. Mod your bullshit. Must have imagined. Oh, I didn't imagine it. These little wizards. I wonder what these guys drop. What do you guys drop? You drop cool wizard shit? A blue wizard robe and a blue wizard hat. That's it? And runes? They could drop the water talisman, one I don't have. But it's a 1 in 42. That kind of sucks. Wow, I did 1 damage. Come on, man. There we go. Chop them up. I need some talismans. Give me those talismans. I got a whole robe. Not afraid. Chopping more dudes. 1 in 42 is not bad. No, it's not. I have the Mind Talisman already. Oh, these guys drop a lot of Mind Runes. That's actually great. Yeah, like I've got a lot of runes, but what I need is I need the Mind or the Water Talisman, because that's one I don't have, and I wanna make sure that I get like all of the talismans. Yeah. Chop them up, dude. What? I'm chopping up some mages. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Earth runes, nice. Always bury the bones, dude. These guys don't do very much damage to me either, which is nice. Cause my magic is high now. Buy Blood Talisman in Canifus? Is that where it comes from? Wow, that guy actually hurt. Never mind. Jesus. Oh, wait. Somebody is here trolling. Don't do that. Let me get the kills on the dudes, man. There we go. Maybe the demons were the mages we killed along the way? Dude, probably. I bet they deserved it. If I wasn't supposed to kill them, then they wouldn't have cool stuff. You know? You know what I mean? Like, I'm clearly supposed to murder them. They have loot. Is there anything down here? Okay, that's the dude that sends me to the warps. We don't need that. Is Cedridor the one that we actually have to talk to for the key, though? I don't think he is. No. No, it's somebody else. Yeah, Triborn Is it Triborn or Trailborn? I think it's Triborn. Up. There's Rick. The Great Wizard Rick. There he is. Wizard Jalarast? That's a cool name. What did you just call me? Hello, young thingamy what? He called me a thingamy what, dude. Talk about Demon Slayer. I need to get a key given to you by Surprisen. Surprisen, who's that? What would I want his key for? Oh, no. He told me you were looking after it for him. That wasn't very clever of him. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Go and tell him to find someone else to look after his valuables in the future. Well, have you got any keys knocking around? Now that you come to mention it, yes, I do have a key. It's in my special closet of valuable stuff. Now, how do I get into that? I sealed it using one of my magical rituals, so it makes sense that another ritual would open it up again. Do you know what ritual to use? Let me think a second. Yes, a simple Drazier-style ritual should suffice. He needs 25 sets of bones? Okay. Here I go killing again. Yeah. There's no music up here, by the way, which is kind of weird. That is very odd. This area just doesn't have music? Yeah, I guess I just gotta go kill all of his wizard friends. Chop. Are we winning, son? I mean, I feel like we're about to. Nature Rune. That's a win. We love that. Okay. I have to swap worlds. Got a slug human. Yeah, if not loot, then why loot shaped? I'm gonna go sea shanty again. One sec. There we go. Nature Runes is great. Bone. I just gotta get all these wizard skeletons, you know? It's fine. Jesus. Water Talisman! Yeah! Sick. There's a skeleton inside the wizards? Yes, they keep it there for safekeeping. Air runes, nice. These guys drop a lot of runes. It's really nice. Yeah, real bunky spot moment. I need 25 runes. Okay, or I need 25 bones. Okay, let me just go get them off of your apprentices. One sec. Yeah, the skeleton is where the wizards keep their magic. That's true. That is actually accurate. If you don't have a skeleton, you can't cast magic. I'm running the GPU plugin. I'm also running the animation smoothing plugin. That's why. This is a great way to get nature runes, at least so far. Yeah, if you don't have magic, you can't cast skeleton either. That's true. That is actually accurate. Have you tried the 117 HD plugin? Yeah, I didn't like it. I know that's kind of weird, but like the look was just a little bit weird for me. Yeah. Is GPU the HD plugin? No, GPU is just called GPU, and it makes it so the game runs on your GPU instead of your CPU. Otherwise, it is rendering on your CPU, which is weird. But it's a 26-year-old game, so. The HDOS client? No, this is RuneLite. I'm gonna take all these bones up. Mr. Triborn, I've brought you some of your skeletons for you. Yes. Talk about Demon Slayer. I have some bones. Come here, then. I need 12 more? Yeah, he needs 12 more sets of bones. All right. More bones. You wouldn't be able to run if it ran on GPU? Really? Do you not have a GPU? Please don't kill Rick. Why not? He's right there. He's got bones in him. You being followed again? I'm aware. Yeah, I don't care if somebody's following around, but like, don't try to impede the gameplay, man. Integrated graphics? Oh yeah, integrated graphics is a good thing. Yeah. If it was GPU only, you'd have probably weird rendering issues. I've seen that kind of shit before. And that can be very lame. The Wordle today is a scam? Dude, I've never done Wordle in my life. Ever. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know how to play that shit. Okay. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Bones and Wizard Hat on the ground? I can't touch those. They're not for my kill. Wordle's kind of simple but annoying sometimes. Yeah, it's just some guy following me around trying to kill the same monsters as me and shutting doors on me. Even though I changed worlds. That's all. It's kind of whatever. Just like weird. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. Why? What is the point? Coming back to Ashes tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be playing Ashes Creation. I'm waiting to see what time the servers come up. And the servers should be up by like 6 p.m. So it'll probably be the day after. Report play for harassment? This is like barely harassment, dude. Like, I don't think that. This dude's just like dorking around. So I don't think so on that. Yeah, there was like a dude the other day that I definitely reported, but that was because that guy was making like swastikas with campfires. Like that's a very different experience, right? Like that dude was like way unhinged. This is just some dude dorking around. Yeah. This is not the same shit. Yeah. It's weird that this place stops actually making music. Bones. Hello. Alright, we got more runes. Can you get cosmics off these guys? Because that's one of the things I don't have very many of. No cosmics? Okay. I found 2 cosmics, and that's it. I got a staff. Worthless. Boop. Alright, we got all the bones. We're gonna wait on the ads.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 538 bits said no gnome's a good gnome to nom in Nome, Alaska. Hello Thor, protector
Hello.
of the boneless ones.
Hello. Oh. What is this? Mikey the guy, that's an impressive set. Can you pull that off? I definitely can. I can't even do a backflip, dude. I can't even do a front flip, dude. I can mostly fall on my face. When does the pop-up say hype train again? Recently. I switched it over. Whoop. You can? Oh shit. Show me a video. This man said he could do it. Now Mikey the guy. Unfortunately. And fortunately for me, I have to invoke an age-old rule. Do it or no balls. I don't trust myself with front flips or backflips. No, dude, I could do that shit. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can't see. Very nice. All right, we're back. I give you all the bones. They're definitely not from all your apprentices. That's all 25 sets of bones. Wait, I still have the bones in my inventory. Wings of Dark and Color 2, Spreading in the Morning Dew, Locked Away I Have a Key, Return It Now, Please Unto Me. Okay, there we go. Now I have a second key. Cool. We did it. We have 2 keys. By God, he's done it. And I have all these sick runes. Off we go. The runes. The runes, champion. I'm scaping the runes. That's true. I'm scaping with the runes. See if you can alch a key? I cannot. They don't appear to be high alchemy. Oh, wait, they do. You can high alch a key. What happens if I high alch a key? Can you high alch, like, a quest item? Like, what happens? Right? You die in real life? That's probably true. I feel like if you die in real life, you die in the game, though. And I don't really want to do that right now, so. Did we figure out the situation last night? Yes. The person was DDoSing me, but it wasn't hitting my infrastructure. It was hitting my ISP's infrastructure. ISP is now mitigating. Yep. They were hitting the level above my network. That's why I was like, I can't see anything wrong. This doesn't make any sense. And I was hitting them. They've tried a couple of times today, too, so thankfully it's been fine. Somebody also attacked all of RuneScape today, so that was the thing. Is it all taken care of now? It's an ongoing battle forever. I hope so, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, no, that shit's super illegal. Like, yeah, there's no doubt about that. But it's down to catching that person, right? Like, it's unlikely, to be honest. Wait, why am I going this way? Okay, cool. There's a way through. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's RuneScape ISP Thor, and the ISP is the one that got hit. Yeah, it was the switch above me. Because we have our entire infrastructure, and then it goes to a switch, and then it goes to the node. Switch doesn't control the ISP. That's what got hit. I don't have visibility on that shit, so. How are you doing with getting the keys? Because it terminates the fiber at the switch. Got the keys from Wizard Triborn and Captain Roven. Can you remind where all the keys were again? No, I've got them all. Can you give me your key? Well, there's a problem there as well. I managed to drop the key in the drain just outside the palace kitchen. It is just inside, and I can't reach it. Where does the drain lead to? It is the drain for the drain pipe running from the sink in the kitchen down to the palace sewers. Fantastic. How do we get to the palace sewers? There's got to be a way in, right? No. Where's the kitchen even? Oh, is that the kitchen? Oh, they got a pie dish. Yoink. Examine sink. Running water, a nice feature. There's the drain. Yes, very cool. Searching the drain. I wonder if I can get it dislodged somehow. Bucket of water, maybe? I'm gonna try a bucket of water. I gotta go to the bank, because I don't have a bucket. And then we could pour it down into the sewers, and then I guess I can go down there. Right? When in doubt, bucket of water. Why are there coins in there with a grizzly bear? Jesus. Bro, what? You can bank at the Grand Exchange? Can I? I guess it's right there, yeah. Yoink. Rotating screens? What? Body rune. Alright, Grand Exchange. I guess we can go talk to this guy, the bank Grand Exchange booth. There we go. And now we can grab... I have a bucket already full of water. Thankfully. Oh wait, we should probably dump all these runes. And... this new water talisman, which is sick. And that, and we got a new, that, what is this? My pie tin, the pie dish in here. Nice. Yeah, the Grand Auction House, dude. Definitely. I guess the other thing I could do is I could probably do telekinetic grab. Does that work on this? Use water on this. Okay, I think I washed the key down into the sewer. I better go down and get it. All right, that worked. Perfect. How do I get in there? There's a dead guy in there. Plant pots. Not seeing any sewer. It's probably going to be outside, is my guess. Nothing's in here. Nothing over there. Maybe on the outside? Yeah, not seeing anything. Bear cage wall looks way thinner than the rest of the sim wall. Maybe you can spring the bear? Dude, I hope so. I'm gonna go around the edge of this, see if I can find a way in. Oh, there we go. Manhole cover. Got it. Trotters. There's a small dog. Hello there. Wait, what? Is that a cat? It says meow. What? I'm so confused. I thought it was a dog. That's a big-ass cat. Alright. The key got washed down here somewhere. Probably up this way. Or over there. We'll go around, up and around this way. Just to, like, mark it all out. Level 13 zombie. Very nice. Scorpion, very cool. Oh, wait, you can't walk over this? What? There's a ghost. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look cat-shaped. It looks like a dog, dude. I'm gonna switch the music to area. There's a knife over there. Grand Exchange Pirate Den? Hell yeah. Ah, there it is. It's a rusty key. But is that the right key? I don't think that's the right key. That's probably bad. Oh dear. Why are there so many dead people down here? What the... There's a lot of dead people in these sewers, man. Alright. Yeah, we're demon slaying, dude. I'm going through this demon slayer quest, slowly but surely. I'm finding that, like, keeping buckets and rope and stuff like that at all times is just a good idea. Bone harvester time? Don't know what that means. Hello, surprising. I got all 3 keys. Excellent. Now I can give you Silverlight. Okay. A very shiny sword. It kind of sucks. Do I have a dragon scimitar? No, I have a rune scimitar. That sword belonged to my great-grandfather. Make sure you treat it with respect. Now go kill that demon. Alright, I guess. It's like way worse than my rune scimitar. It gets a damage bonus to demons, does it? Is that like in my set bonus or something? No? Huh. But it's magic hidden bonus. Okay. Well, I've got the Sword of Legend. How goes the quest? I have the sword now. I just need to kill the demon, I think. Yep, that's right. Alright. I've got the magical incantation screenshotted so that I can screw it up gloriously and bring ruin to the land. Alright, this is where we have to say it. Oh, there we go. Arise, O mighty Dorith. Bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Arise, Dorith. The wizards cast an evil spell. Oh shit. He looks crazy, dude. At last you are free, my demonic brother. Rest now, and have your revenge on this pitiful city. Who's that? No, not Silverlight. Dorith is not ready yet. I've got to get out of here. Eat shit, Dorith. Oh wait, no, they're attacking me as well. Eat it. I think I should use my rune scimitar when fighting these guys and then swap back. These petty humans. Easy to kill. Get over here. Oh, Chaos Rune. Sick. Wow. It's killing him. But badly. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Now, what was the incantation again? Okay, it was... Harlem. Yeah. Camarinthum. Aber. Puchai. Gabindo. As per the picture. Dorith is sucked into the vortex. Yeah, Cladu Verada Nicto. I mean, I didn't say every single syllable, but, you know, basically I said them. Back into the dark dimension from whence he came. And now I have a cool demon sword, yeah? Demon slaying sword. Is that actually a useful sword? Keep the sword? I'm going to. I'm going to look it up in the wiki real quick, because I want to see how much bonus damage this will get. Oh. Silverlight also counts as a piece of silver weaponry and can therefore damage Tier 2 vampires, while gaining a 10% damage bonus against Tier 1 vampires. When fighting against a demonic enemy, a player's maximum hit is increased by 60%. Okay, that's freaking cool. And you can mount it on your wall in your house. That's also freaking cool. I dig it. All right. I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Whoop. That's just not a set effect. You talking about the sword? The Silverlight? I'm putting it in my bank. I'm going to put it under my equipment tab, and I'll put it next to this, which is my Wolfsbane. Because I have a Wolfsbane, and now I have a Silverlight. And those are both pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. Got all my stuff in. What do we need to do next? Is that the end of that quest? Demon Slayer's done. Sick. Okay, so I now have 36 quest points. Imp Catcher. Can I start Dragon Slayer? There's Vampire Slayer. Dragon Slayer 1. I can start it. We're doing it. It begins. I don't know shit about this. I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know if I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna die to a dragon. I fear dragons in games like this, dude. Like, that's how that should always be. Dragons are scary. Time to slay a dragon? Dude, hopefully. Maybe I just kill a bunch of dragons, right? Maybe first dragon kills me. Wait, imp. I'm gonna kill this imp. Maybe I'll get a bead. I got an ensouled imp head. That's the first one I've gotten of that, actually. There's another imp over here. It's a fun quest. Really? A potion. I think that's the second time I've gotten a potion off an imp, too. Talk to Guildmaster? What is this place? Can I have a quest? Aha! Yes, a mighty and perilous quest fit only for the most powerful champions. And at the end of it, you will earn the right to wear the legendary rune plate body. Yeah, dude. Done. You'll have to speak to Oziak, the maker of rune armor. He sets the quest that champions must complete in order to wear it. Oziak lives in a hut by the cliffs in the west of Edgeville. He can be a little odd sometimes. All right, done. Let's go. Edgeville's all the way up here, yeah? Dude, I'm scaping runes. What the hell? Dougal leaves. What is that? Ah, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of outlaws out here. Is this not the right Edgeville? I think it's over there. Alright. Have you done the Rune Mysteries quest yet? I have not. I have been trying to get quest points so I can try to do Dragon Slayer, while chat is like, you'll totally own it. It'll be easy. And I'm terrified of fighting a dragon. We'll see. Oh, is there a way around up there? Oh, well. F. No, I have not done Rune Mysteries, I don't believe. Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, was that a different quest? I thought that was the mini-game quest for runes. Did I do that quest? Oh, no, I did do that. I'm dumb. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Yeah, I did Rune Mysteries. Okay, so... Emblem Trader. Let me pull up this quest. The Giant Dwarf. Trader Village Dragon Slayer. Let's see. Oziak is his name. Actually, which side of it? To the northwest of Edgeville. There he is. Hello, Mr. Oziak. Oh, he's got rune body. Can you sell me a rune plate body? How does he know I have some? I mean, it's everywhere. The Guildmaster of the Champions Guild told me. Yes, I suppose he would, wouldn't he? He's always sending you fancy pants heroes up to bother me. Telling me I'll give them a quest or something like that. Well, I'm not going to just let anyone wear my rune plate mail. It's only for heroes, so leave me alone. Thought you were going to give me a quest. Sigh. Alright, I'll give you a quest. I'll let you wear me rune plate mail if you slay the dragon of Crandor. I may be a champion, but I don't think I'm up to dragon. No, we're killing a dragon, dude. Ah, yes. You're a typical reckless adventurer, aren't you? Now go kill the dragon and get out of my face. How can I defeat a dragon? Go talk to the Guildmaster of the Champions Guild. He'll help you out if you're so keen on doing a quest. I'm not going to be hand-holding any adventurers. This guy's a dick. This guy's a dick. Doing that quest on an iron is so bad, Ruins Slayer? What? Yeah, he's sick of your average adventurer shit. That's true. Wait, I'm gonna kill this unicorn. I've never tried to kill a unicorn, and I feel like killing a unicorn's a good idea. I just want to see what they drop, right? They're like magic and majestic. What? What's wrong with that? They're full of friendship and magic. Yeah, there it is. I got a horn. It's mine now. It's not messed up. Okay, fine, I'll kill 2 of them then. Then it's fine, right? Is that better? Is it better to kill 2 of them? Huh? How many do I have to kill before it stops being bad and I become the conqueror of unicorns? All of them? Alright. It is my solemn duty. What are unicorn horns for, actually? I don't even know why I want these. Let me look it up. It turns into dust. Why? Used to make an herbal or ingredient that can be obtained as a drop from unicorns and black unicorns. Be ground down into unicorn dust. It's used in a ingredient as anti-poison, super anti-poison, Sanfu serum. I was used alongside cowhide to summon a unicow. And creature, what? A unicow? Bro, what? Alright, well I've got unicorn. Unicorn horns. Alright, where was I going? Hold up. I need to go downwards. Yeah, I gotta blend it, dude. Yeah, unicorn dust. Don't breathe this. Isn't a unicow just a rhino? Yeah, kind of, right? Just a little bit. Just a tad.
Torakaj with 500 bits said leather is rated based on its texture.
Okay.
Cows with abundant water source have softer hides. Rated A, but hides from cows living in hot, dry climates are dehydrated.
You had me. You had me the whole time. You son of a bitch. I talked to Oziak, and he gave me a quest. What did he tell you to do? Defeat the Dragon of Crandor. The Dragon of Crandor? Yes. Goodness, he hasn't given you an easy job, has he? What's so special about this dragon? 30 years ago, Crandor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians... Oh, we're gonna wait on the ads. Yeah, we're gonna wait on it. Waiting on it.
Kill_Roy with 500 bits said, why did YouTube me recommended this song? Kelly won't kiss my friend Cassandra, Jessica won't play ball,
What?
Mandy won't share her friend Miranda, doesn't anybody live at all. Amanda won't leave me empty-handed, got her number from a bathroom stall, Brandy just got way too much baggage and that just gets old, but I got a girl who can put on a show, the dollar decides how far you can go, she wraps those hands around that pole, she licks those lips and off we go.
What? No. Who made you this way? God damn.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 539 bits said, did you hear the investigation about the traveling man who would unclasp and clasp a briefcase?
No.
It was an open and shut case.
Everything you say is goblins. Actually goblins. See that there's no evidence of it being that. They started attacking the game when I wasn't even online. So, I think a lot of people are blaming me for that, but like a lot of people also realize like, no, it doesn't make any sense. So, also they brought down RuneScape 3. 2, which I don't even play, so. Case closed in general? Yeah. Alright, wait on these heads. DDoS has been a problem for the game for a long time. This is only the latest attack. Really? How long have they been dealing with that? Is that just like a thing that RuneScape's always had? I have no idea. This is my 8th day playing the game. Many years? Okay. Pretty bad in 07 as well. Really? This is not normal and it hasn't been since like 2016. Also okay. Yep. 30 years ago, Crandor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians even earned the right to be part of the Champions Guild. One of the adventurers went too far, however. He descended into the volcano in the center of Crandor and woke the dragon Elvarg. He must have fought valiantly against the dragon because they say that, to this day, she has a scar down her side. But the dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste to the whole of Crandor with her fire breath. Some refugees managed to escape in fishing boats. They landed on the coast north of Rimington and set up camp, but the dragon followed them and burned the camp to the ground. Out of all the people of Crandor, there were only 3 survivors, a trio of wizards who used magic to escape. Their names were Thalzar, Lozar, and Melzar. If you're serious about taking on Elvarg, first you'll need to get to Crandor. The island is surrounded by dangerous reefs, so you'll need a ship capable of getting through them and a map to show you the way. When you reach Crandor, you'll also need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. How can I protect myself? That part shouldn't be too difficult, actually. I believe the Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield in his armory that is enchanted against dragon's breath. Okay, Duke of Lumbridge. Let me start writing these down, actually. Duke of Lumbridge. Field. Next one is, where can I find the right route to Crandor? Only one map exists that shows the route through the reefs of Crandor. That map is split into 3 pieces by Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar, the wizards who escaped from the dragon. Each one of them took a piece. Great. This is gonna be a hell of a quest. Melzar built a castle in the site of Crandorian refugee camp north of Rimington. North of Rimington. Map 1. Castle north of Rimington. Alright. The inside of his castle is like a maze and is populated by undead monsters. Maybe if you could get all the way through the maze. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Guildmaster hands you a key. Oh, we got a key to it. The maze. Wait, why did it close? About my quest to kill the dragon. Yes. Route. I need to read the other ones. Because he might give me more keys and shit. Next one is going to be... Where is Thalzar's map piece? Most paranoid of the 3 wizards, he hid his map piece and took the secret of its location to his grave. I don't think you'll be able to find out where it is by ordinary means. You need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain... Oracle... Map 2. And then Lozar. A few weeks ago, I'd have told you to speak to Lozar herself in her house across the river from Lumbridge. Unfortunately, Goblin Raiders killed her and stole everything. And one of the goblins from the Goblin Village probably has the map piece now. Goblin... Village... Map 3. Where can I find the right ship? Where can I find the right ship? Even if you find the right route, only a ship made to the old Crandorian design would be able to navigate through the reefs to the island. Even if one is still in existence, it's probably in Port Sarim. Okay? Port Sarim, ship. Alright. Then we have to find a captain. Buh. I think we have everything. Off we do. Duke of Lumbridge for the shield. So the Duke of Lumbridge. Let's pull this up. We don't want to do the map first. Let's do Duke of Lumbridge. Anti-Dragon Breath Shield. That sounds like a sick shield. Alright. Yeah, how are they going to stop you from getting to Crandor when sailing comes out? That is true. I don't know. Right? The shield is mid, is it? Oh. Is it cool looking? I guess the reefs, yeah. Crandor doesn't have a port, that's how? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Can you only stop in ports on the new one? Put the heads in this. We don't need the potion there. That should go in this. And then we'll put that in here, because it's material. Alrighty. Let's see. Sounds like a very specific shield. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, we have the maze key. The Duke of Lumbridge. Is he up in the palace? He is? Okay. I should probably go pray at the altar, too. The Duke. There's King Rold. We don't want to talk to the king. Where's the duke? Is this not Lumbridge? Oh, I'm dumb. This is Varrock. I'm an idiot. Hold up. Whoop. Clearly, this was all a ruse, so I could teleport. Yeah, he's in Lumbridge. I'm dumb. I was like, oh yeah, that's totally Lumbridge over here. Drawing a circle. Teleporting away. Here's the Lumbee Castle. We got the cook. Let's go up. Duke Horatio. There we go. Hello, Duke Horatio. Welcome to my castle. I seek a shield that will protect me from dragon breath. A knight going on a dragon quest, huh? What dragon do you intend to slay? Elvarg, the dragon of Crandor. Elvarg, are you sure? Yes. Well, you're braver than I. Why is everyone so scared of this dragon? Back in my father's day, Crandor was an important city-state. Politically, it was the most important as Falador or Varrock, and its ships traded with every port. But one day, when I was little, all contact was lost. The trading ships and the diplomatic envoys just stopped coming. I remember my father being very scared. He posted lookouts on the roof to warn if the dragon was approaching. All the city rulers were worried that Elvarg would devastate the whole continent. You gonna give me the shield or not? If you really think you're up to it, then perhaps you are the one who can kill this dragon. Dude, he just gives it to me? Actually, that shield is sick. Kind of. I guess it gives magic resist. If you kill it, for Saradomin's sake, make sure it really is dead. Alright. Get a few copies? What do you mean copies? Why do I want copies? In case you lose them? Do I not have the chance to get more of them later? Yeah, I can just come back and get another one later. I'm good. Yeah. That's fine. Whatever. This is my home station. This is where I always go. Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, that looks sick. That actually looks cool. Yeah, it actually looks really cool. Okay, shield. Done. Next one. Castle north of Rimington. Where's our castle north of Rimington? Rimington is... here. Are they talking about Falador? Oh no, Melzar's Maze. There it is. Alright. Off to Melzar's Maze. reasonably solid shield at the state of the game. It actually really is. Like, I've got a mithril square shield, but I'm going to use this one instead. Because it actually increases magic resist instead of decreases. Yeah. Food for the week. I'll pick it up later. Yeah, I'm going to get food on the way. We got a couple of towns to go through on the way there. Like, Draenor is right there. I've got a bank full of pies. Cakes. Remember your prayer? Yeah, I gotta get that up too. I think there's an altar on the way. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I get a ruby necklace at the jewelry shop? Is that a thing? High healing food is better? That's all I got. How's your game going? Good. How's your day going? Got trouts. I got cakes. I'm gonna take these chocolate cakes. We'll do that. Necklace or amulet? Isn't that the same shit? You can buy wines that heal 11? I think I'll do the chocolate cakes for now. Not the same shit? Okay. Amulets are strung. Necklaces are molded. Okay. I don't know anything about that. Okay, so which one do I need to use to get an amulet of accuracy by enchanting it? Because someone was talking about accuracy for this. Diamond? Which one do I need for an amulet of magic? The magic amulet. And sapphire I can just do, right? Do I use the amulet or do I use the necklace? It looks like they're out, which sucks. Get red for strength? It's a lot of coin. Amulet means stats. Are you an Iron Man? Yes. I have so many gems, Avroth. Irons cannot buy from this shop? Oh. These are all sold from other players, is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, I'm aware you get an amulet of accuracy free from a quest, but it's from imp beads, is what people said, which is like... That's pretty RNG. I kill every imp I see, just in case. Got my cakes. Alright, here we go. This is the area. It has no doors. We climb into it? No, wait. Maybe it does have doors. There we go. It's got one there. It's got zombie rats, dude. Alright. Actually, should I go get combat gear on? I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'd probably get combat gear on. Where's the closest bank? It's right up there. Yeah, I'm gonna get combat gear on. I've got a bunch of adamant gear and a rune scimitar, so I'm gonna wear that. Oh, I can't go in this. I can go through the shortcut and we go to Falador Bank. That works. Yep. Yeah, north through shortcut. The shortcuts are so goddamn helpful, dude. It's crazy. Okay. I've got lobsters. I'm gonna get all my gear. Gold ring for style. Okay, this is my other... I guess if I'm not fighting magic, I should wear that. Everything else is cool. One of these. And I think we're good. Yeah, this is so much better unless I'm fighting magic. Hey, look, it's Zaphrbroth with his banana hat. What's up, dude? We're styling. Stats are not bad. Everything looks cool. Alright. Actually, I don't need that other one. Get some more food. Cakes. For points, I don't have any. Unfortunately. I need to stop at Shrine to fix that. Where do we put that? Is there nowhere here? Really? I feel like there's got to be a place here. None in Falador? Really? That's wild. Okay, key is there. Rings are there. Cake. I use cakes out of combat. If we're going... Maybe upstairs in Castle? Monastery up north? I'm not too worried about it, to be real with you. Oh, wait. What do you got? Get that. Get that one. And that one. Let me out. Hey, look, a sapphire. Back into the bank. You're already a millionaire? Yeah, all I did was run agility pyramid 100 times. Why did he arrest you? It's a random event. Bottom left of Port Sarum. Alright. Get back over here and get my cake before it disappears. 100 times? I like agility. Why do you think my agility is 70 on day 8? I like doing it. I'm just gonna go in. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, no, I got agility to level 70 today. And I have a total of 2.2 million XP, and 800,000 of that are agility. Alright. Put all my gear on. We should be good to go. Now we're in. Can I just attack a zombie rat? How nasty are these? Wow, that was not bad at all. So this place is a maze. The door is securely locked. Okay. Red doors are locked. Climb up this ladder. Ladder's broken, can't climb it. What? The wardrobe is full of heaps of dead rats. Okay. Alright. More of them. This is gonna be a weird dungeon. You know? Check all the sacks in here. There's another door that looks like it's open there. The door is locked. Can we actually use the key on it? Nothing interesting happens. Alright. No. No. So maybe there's nothing in these wardrobes, or I'm just opening the wrong one? I can't reach that. There's like a... There's a thing in the way. Alright. There's nothing else in here. Kill the rat. These I've seen before. Those don't change very much. Can't get into that room. It looks like it... Ah, it's only from up above. I'm going to try killing these things and see if there's any kinds of drops in it. I'm not seeing anything else I can interact with. I'm going to try maybe the sacks over there. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, there's a red thing. What is that? The hell is that? Red thing? It's got a key. Okay, I gotta drop this cake. That's fine. Take key. We have a red key. For a red door. Each key opens up one red door? It consumed it. Oh dear. Okay, that will just take me back downstairs. I need to take the red door all the way on the right. Alright. So I don't think this is going to do it. Or maybe this will go downwards. We got to do this one. What's down here? A lesser demon. I should have brought Silverlight. Melzar the Mad. Alright. I'm gonna kill Melzar the Mad. Exit door? I guess I can't kill Melzar the Mad. Oh, these are all exit doors. Hold up. The lesser demon seems real spooky. There's a magenta door. There's a blue door. What? Son of a bitch. Okay. I understand now. Do I have to get another red key each time? It looks like I do. Which is fine. Alright, we're going in this one, and then I'm going to go up from there. And then I'll kill the ghosts on the second floor. Yeah, these aren't that bad. If you don't open the right door, that makes sense. Do ghosts use magic damage? Is that a magic attack? I feel like they would. I got a key. You don't think so? Use melee? I'm gonna swap to my melee one then. Can I get multiple keys? I don't know if I can. Yes, you can. Magic is a projectile? Yeah, but some of them do a magic attack. Like, the Banshee used a magic attack by just pointing at me, and that didn't look like a projectile. It was just them going, like, pull my finger, and then it was magic damage. I'm gonna take this one and go all the way back here. Okay. Let's climb down this. That puts us back in here. We need to get... That's a broken ladder. We need to get over there. That's a broken ladder. Okay, so we just have to go and kill another one of these. This dungeon is actually kind of cool, man. Like, I really dig this maze. Yeah, I really dig this. What quest am I doing? I'm doing Dragon Slayer. And, like, it's not really bad, and it's giving me a bunch of XP, so, like, you know. This quest is great and 24 years old. Nice. It's definitely one of those ones where it's like, I was afraid to go in here, but my stats are really high, so. Key. We'll try this one. I'll head up here. Okay, that one will put me back over there. I took this one last time. So we need to get a... We can't open the yellow door when we're over there. We need to get the one on the top right, maybe? We need that one. There's the brown door. Okay, so I'm just going to climb down this one. We need that there. So we need to find a way into that room. Which means we have to go down that ladder there. Up this one and across? No, there's no across there. How do we get across that? Why is this game so addicting? Because it doesn't have Navi sitting in the corner telling you the solution to everything that you need to do. I need to see if there's a connection over on that side. I'm gonna go back through this one and check. And see where this one goes up to. Oh, we can actually just use that one. I'm a dumbass. Oh well. F. No! Yeah, I'm just gonna use that one over there. I didn't realize. Yeah, that's the room that we want. Okay. I thought I had to go up and around. Use Quest Helper eventually? No, I won't. This is way more fun. I think a lot of people have this weird emphasis on, like, you have to do it perfectly, you have to do it fast. I just like exploring these games. It's more fun. Yeah. What's Navi? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Have you not solved it yet? Hey, listen. Shit sucks. Nothing wrong with Quest Helper? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't want to use it. I'm not a fan. I think it's one of those things that, like, you should use that stuff if you want to. I don't want to. You know? Also, I'm getting a whole bunch of XP doing this, which is not that bad of a deal. Dude, what is that? Is that a cheese? That's funny as shit. Wouldn't using chat be like Quest Helper? No, because half of chat lies and the other half of chat lies without knowing it. Welcome to chat. Yeah, one lies, and the other always lies. Correct. I have to go through this door. It's funny, because these aren't doing really any damage. But they're also not dropping the goddamn key. I'm going to live here now. How long must I stay in this world? How do ghosts drop keys? You don't want to know. Oh, now there's a key. All right. Half our chat GPT answers horror. All right. I'm going to sit here and wait on the ads. Saw a funny mod for Ocarina of Time. Oh? Where the chat can interact? No, dude, that's horrifying. Turn chat into Navi? That sounds awful. Jesus. Yeah, TTS is done. It's waiting on ads. Imagine if this was an agility course. Everything's an agility course. Everything. Fair. Carmack. All right, so those ones all go up. We're going to keep an eye on that. There's also like a shortcut one over here that goes all the way down to the bottom, which means whatever's in that top right corner is going to be on the next floor up, and I don't want to take it. All right, ads are over. Let's go. Boop. Skeletons. Yeah, I never want to go there. That's a bad deal. That goes back to floor 1. This is the one I'm taking next. Why did the music stop? My sadness. Deep Sedge. Save the orphans, fill the TTS. You can't. Yeah, look, it just says playing and nothing. There we go. Where'd you get the rune simi? I fought fire giants until it dropped 3 of them, and then I put 1 into the group Iron Man bank. I gave 1 to Shay, and then I used 1 for myself. That's also where I got my mithril square shield, which is real nice. Oh wait, I gotta drop these coins. Yeah, I farmed a rune scimitar. So little XP. What skill are we leveling up today? I'm trying to do Dragon Slayer right now, which is a quest that allows me to fight and kill a dragon. So my hope is that I don't die doing it, but we'll see. Oh, I know you can bury, like, bones. I'm aware of that. Don't worry. Problem is I have 1 inventory slot, and I'm waiting for that key. My hope was that I wouldn't have to kill a million of these, but here we are. Though you're overleveled, I suggest getting lobsters. I have lobsters that I found on fire giants. I've only got 5 of them, though. You need the round shield one? You mean the kite shield? But the drop rates on these are terrible. Is he just blocking with his arm? This man's just blocking with his arm. No key. About that guy. Can you show stats? Right on the left side of the stream, you can actually click the UI and it will open it up. Check the wardrobes? I could. It may just not be off these guys. I am starting to take damage off this floor. Not very much, though. No boots. I'm trying to see if there's something with the model that allows it to drop, maybe? Maybe it's like a special set of clothing it has or some bullshit. Maybe it's just part of the room that it has to die in. Maybe it's just random. It might just be random. Old school. It's not drop-based? Gotta kill each one of them to get it? Really? So it's actually like a specific dude. Okay. That's funny. Alright. Okay, I need to go in the middle one, I believe, based on what I saw before. Because that one will take me all the way down to the bottom. This one just takes me one floor down. And this one takes me to this back ladder that I couldn't access before. And that takes me into this room. I believe it was this ladder. Shit. Oh, that's not what I want. Where was the way up? The music keeps dying. I don't know why. Is there no way up here? Yeah, because this is broken. And this one's broken. So if we go back up this one, we can't go up that one. Maybe these wardrobes. Oh, what the hell? The wardrobe is full of scorched and broken objects, clothes, tools, and children's toys. Each is labeled with a scrawled number. You don't see anything of value or use. Number? That's really weird. Well, what's the number? Okay, this takes us back up. I don't think there's a way up from here. I may just not be seeing it. Because this one should take me all the way down to the bottom, right? Check these ones. Oh, that's new. Heaps of bones and incomplete skeletons, each one labeled with a number. What is the number? Examine. It smells funny in here. Why isn't it telling me the number? A number. But no number to tell me. Oh, I killed the wrong one. I thought he had the shield in his hand. That's fun. So the only other path that I know is this one in the top corner, right there, goes all the way down to the bottom floor, but I think it might actually go down into the basement. So I'm going to try that one next, because I think that top corner was not accessible otherwise, if I remember, on the first floor. But this one I thought was going to be the next one because it gave me access to all those other areas, but it just loops back on itself, so that's not it. I'm going to go to this door next. Chopper. Because I think my goal is supposed to get all the way down into the basement on the right side so I can get into Melver the Mads area. And then kill him. In the face. Want to use Quest Helper? Because it's more fun. I like doing it this way. Quests don't have to be about completing them fast. They can be about playing the game. Down we go. I'm here for the long haul, man, not just to speed through it. Aha, zombies. Okay, so I can kill zombies until I get a blue key, is my guess. Zombies suck. Jesus. Yeah, I'll kill these guys till I find a blue key. Is a CS degree worth it for employment? It absolutely can be, yeah. Depends on the job you're going for. You should look at the job and see what the requirements are and the restrictions. Blue key, nice. This part, best of luck. I'm looking forward to it. We'll find out. Zomboni. Why don't you show up in the Iron Man high scores? Just the regular high scores? I don't know. I'm in group Iron Man. All right, here we go. Eat a little bit of cake. Shield on. Eat it. Let me drink my tea in peace. No. I missed him. By the power of custard. Bro, what? Man's made of cabbage. I'm stealing it. No cabbage for you. He's whiffing. Man's whiffing. Feel the wrath of my feet, bro. He's missed every shot. He's dead.
PageMaster93 with 500 bits said, "Good day, Mr. Thor.
What's
After
up?
Dragon Slayer, you should look into the Elemental Workshop. It's a multi-part quest line that gives you different parts or tiers of some neat gear, and a unique way of crafting said gear. Think you would
Alright.
enjoy it.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
this gorilla is still punching me in the face. What are you going to do about it? Yar heart be well, good sir. Yar cheer 500.
I'm gonna kill a demon. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Alright. We're missing each other. It's good. Oh, there we go. Good. Yeah, dude, I'm rocking it. Rocking it. No, this is a demon. Guys, look on the screen. I'm fighting a demon. I know it's Dragon Slayer the quest, but I'm fighting a demon. Dude, reduce your stats a bunch? He did. It's not so bad, though. Yeah, it's a little baby demon. The size of a house, you know? He's kicking my ass. My stats went down, but he's dead. We win. Get out of here. Vile ashes. 25 prayer. That's huge. All right, through the green. Open the chest. What do we get? Search the chest. Map piece. We got our first map piece. Sick. All right. Are you supposed to use the demon sword? I could have. It was a silver one, but it was back in my base. All right. Study map part. This is the piece of the map you found in Melzar's maze. You will need it to join the other two map pieces before you can see the route to Krandor. Okay. Now we can pop on our travel gear. Back down to 19 kilograms. I'm going to eat some of this cake. There we go. We got our map piece number 1. We need to go to Ice Mountain Oracle. Let's go find the Ice Mountain Oracle. Ice Mountain is really far away, isn't it? Ice Mountain's all the way up there. I guess we could just go straight north. Nice. We go! Can you combine the cakes like you can pizzas? No, not that I know of. You don't remember this part of the quest? I'm doing it. Oh, wait. You. Drop a bead. Drop a bead. Ah. Blue wizard hat, lame. Minus 17 kilograms? No, I mean 19 kilograms, because I have a bunch of my gear in my inventory. Yeah, I don't have negative. Imp used to take you out a lot? Really? Alright, we're going up. The second piece of the map, Ice Mountain Oracle. And Ice Mountain's right up here, and then we gotta go to Goblin Village for the last one. Winky's too far gone? What is he doing? Is he playing? Is he agility? No take hat? I already have one. It's in my bank. Wait, what is Winky saying? One sec. Oh, he sucked into the agility course? F. The poor lad. So the Ice Mountain Oracle. Let's actually look this up. There we go. Oracle on Ice Mountain. We'll know where it is. The Oracle on Ice Mountain? I don't actually know who that is. Maybe all the way over there? Winky, the Brimstone God? Winky, what level is your agility, man? Seek a piece of the map to the island of Krendor. The map's behind a door below, but entering it is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. First, a drink used by a mage. Next, some worm string changed to sheet. Then a small crustacean cage. Last, a bowl that's not seen heat. What? Print screening. God damn it. A bowl that's not seen heat. Okay, so we need a drink used by mage. We need a potion of some kind. A worm string. Some worm string? Changed to sheet. A small crustacean cage. Is there like a lobster cage? Lobster cage? Worm string is gonna be silk. Change to sheet. It's a silk cloth. So we need a silk cloth. Let me write these out. We need potion, silk cloth, crustacean cage. Lobster box. Do lobster pots exist in the game? Lobster pot, and a bowl that's not seen heat. Like a clay bowl that hasn't been fired yet? A bowl that's not seen, never used? I don't know. There we go. Clay bowl. Can put that in there. And that's it. Okay, cool. What does the quest say? Nice. Okay. Well, let's go to my bank. This is gonna get nuts, dude. Ice cream bowl? Dude, maybe. This is why I like this game. Exactly why I like this game, dude. Yeah. Toilet bowl? Could be a toilet bowl. That could be it. Are there toilet bowls in this game? Actually, wait. Let's go down here. Where can we get a lobster pot? It's probably going to be Port Sarim. That'd be my guess, because it's a fishing village. Let's try this vendor. Hello, barbarian. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Isn't this a vendor in here? Oh. The vendor's like in the corner. Fire pottery oven? Potter's wheel. Wait. You don't have anything suitable to craft with. Can I get clay somewhere? Mine clay, use bucket of water. Okay, good. That would be the clay bowl that, like, clay pot that hasn't seen heat, because this is a normal pot, so we'd have one that isn't heated yet. Mine clay. Where can I mine clay? There's tin, coal, tin. I gotta put all my stuff away. Silk sheet. There's a... Where was I stealing cakes? Is that Is that Artie? Where you steal cakes? Because there's a silk stall there that I can steal from. That's an Artie. That's all the way over there. Okay. I need to find clay. Where the hell do I find clay? Body altar. Clay. Farming patch. Clay. Alright. Bank there. We're doing it. I'm on a mission. This is good. I think this makes sense so far. So we got silk, lobster pot, a potion, and an unfired clay bowl. That's the idea right now. Or clay pot. Might be a pot. Are there bowls, or is it all pots? Let me see. It says a bowl that's not seen heat. So I guess unfired clay bowl. Deposit the cakes. Is that a bolt of silk, or is that just a bolt of cloth? Is all cloth silk? Okay. I have a potion. Already done. There's a clothes shop. Actually, do I have any money? Why am I walking so far? Bro. I need to get money. And I'm going to put the maze key away. Actually, I can get rid of the maze key now, can I? Yeah? I don't really need it. Let's put it in here. Just take 5k out. Easy. Plate body shop. Altar. Pub. Cooking range. Combat training. Food shop. Maybe I'll see the clothes shop. Do they have silk? That way I don't have to go and steal it. Maybe. Maybe. Trade. Silk. How much do you sell that for? 1. Yes. Alright. Silk obtained. Lobster pot. I guess Port Sarum would make the most sense, because we've got fishing village down there. I'm gonna go to here. Alright, silk obtained. We need clay. Wait, I forgot the mining pick. Shit. Mining pick? Yeah, I gotta get clay. Yeah. Sir? No, come on. Where is my mining pick? There it is. How much clay do I need? Is it a lot? It's just one? Okay, so one and a bucket. So my guess is you take the bucket, fill it with water, use it with the clay, make a pot. Or a bowl, right? That is the assumption. Indeed? Okay. I really like that you have the whole process of actually needing the water, too. Do you use the bucket at the station, or do you use it on the clay first? Clay rocks. There we go. Clay rocks? Wait a minute. What do you mean, clay rocks? Alright, I got clay. Follow optimal quests or exploring your own? I've been exploring all of my own. It's fun. This game is boss, dude. There's so much weird shit. Yeah. How'd you go about doing 70 agility? I really liked doing the, what is it called? The, agility pyramid? A flyer? I don't think I've gotten a flyer yet. What the hell is that? I got a million coin doing agility pyramid. What is examine? Get your axes from Bob's Axes. I feel like that imp just said, you throw this away. Thanks, imp. Yeah, she got hashtag added, dude. RuneScape giving me ads now, exactly. Ridiculous. Okay, I've got a bucket. We need to get a water source. There's a water source over there. What is that, hover highlight? It's part of RuneLight. Okay, water source. Use the bucket on the water. Use the bucket on the clay. Nope. Wait, yes. Soft clay. All right. And now we can go back to... We can go back to the barbarian village and do that. There was a silk stall in Al-Kharid too. Nice. Slowly crawling my way there. Are there highlights on YouTube? I don't know what that means. Do you use Quest Helper? No. I'm using chat and my brain. Which is a really bad idea. Everything for this quest can be done in the free-to-play areas, so I don't know where those are. Yeah, chat is a quest helper. You never know if what they say is the truth. Could be anything. All right, Potter's Wheel. We need to make a bowl. We have made an unfired bowl. Perfect. That is exactly what I thought it was going to make. That is exactly. All right, lobster pot, and the last one's a potion. Maybe. Maybe on a lobster pot, maybe on a potion. I think Port Sarum, maybe. There's like a vendor down there. I remember seeing a cage at a vendor. Maybe the fishing shop. We'll go to the fishing shop at Port Sarum. I think that's where I saw it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let me read this on the way. First, a drink used by a mage. Next, some worm string changed to sheet, which is going to be our silk. Then a small crustacean cage, lobster pot. Last, a bowl that's not seen heat. Unfired bowl. I think we've got this. This makes sense. I don't know anything about alchemy in this game is the problem, though. Yeah. That is the issue that I have right now, is I know nothing about alchemy in the game. What is combat stats? Look at the left side of the stream. Click on the extension. You can see everything. Do you mean alchemy or herb lore? Isn't it the same thing? It's gnome zoos, yes. Ugh. Okay. So it's not going to be this one. It's going to be Port Sarum. We'll go over there. Underwall tunnel. My God. Love the music in this game. It's very nice, yeah. You're about to hear the best song in the game. Yeah. There it is. Thought the menu on the left is in-game? No. It's funny, though. Lobster pot. Yoink. Alright. We have 3 of the 4, or the potion is the 4th. Let's read this again. Drink used by a mage. Potion's a soft fit. I know that's correct. What about Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl? Is there a wizard-related alcohol in the game? Because we saw all these alcohols. I don't think any of these are that. There is a wizard-related alcohol? Where can I get it? Wizard's Mind Bomb? That's a pretty sick name. Trifalador? Alright. Everything else was exact fit. The potion's a soft fit. It's not... Didn't make... It wasn't perfect. Not elegant enough. Let's move. That bar crawl was so fun, too. Yeah. Palador bar, on it. Wait, was that the lady that was, like, such a piece of shit? That was like, my drink is 70 coin. Potion is a spot cream? Wait, what? It's a medication? Oh. I thought it was like a tonic. I guess same shit. Imp, drop your bead. Drop your bead. You big bitch. Yeah, she was like giggling and it was awful. Phoenix ashes. I'm feeling good about this though. I think we might have the right items. I'm hoping that if I get the wrong items, they all explode and it makes me go get them again. That's my true hope. Imp dropped an egg, he did. He tried to give me an egg in this trying time, yeah. Yeah. Ribbling Tail Quest? I don't know what that one is. I don't think I've done that one. Get egged, nerd. Alright. We're going to the bar. This lady, Emily. God damn it. What else are you serving? Wizard's Mind Bomb. Done. Alright. This is the best shot we got. This makes the most sense. Drink one for fun. It's got a +3 magic on it. It's kind of sick. All right, I have a Wizard's Mind Bomb. Let's look at the hints on this real quick. One sec. I'm gonna deposit all this shit. I don't need it. Okay. The hints. Where is this? In my book. Come back. Behind a door below, so we have to go back to the place. Entering is rather tough. This is what you need. You must use the following stuff. A drink used by a mage. Wizard's Mind Bomb. Alcohol for a mage. Worm string changed the sheet. Silkworm turned into a sheet. Silk cloth. Yeah. Next, a small crustacean cage. A lobster pot. And then the last, a bowl that's not seen heat, which is an unfired bowl. You might need to spin the silk? But it's silk. It's already a sheet, right? Is there another form of silk? It's already in a If you look at it, it's already in the shape of a sheet. Is that not accurate? Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Does this make sense so far? Did I get the items right? One guide? I'm getting one guide. I'm if I get them wrong, will I die? Is chat trying to kill me right now? Sure, why not? Okay. You know, it's been a good one, I think. Got White Wolf Mountain. We gotta get over to there. Over there. We'll go up and around this. Who knows? Thanks, chat. You're very helpful. This is the second map piece. You can use your cakes together? Use... No, I can't. They don't connect. Only works with pizza? One guide. Doric's Whetstone. Alright, Ice Mountain. I'm on my way. I'm just crawling my ass over there. Technically, they weren't all the way wrong. We're getting, like, levels of wrongness. Why is the stone wet? Ask your parents. Alright. Rocks. Ruins. Where is the doorway for this? Is the doorway going to be in the basement under the dwarves? Because I know there's a way down under the dwarves. Yep. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Let me in. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to go talk to her first and see if I have to bring her the items. Wizard's Mind Bomb. What a cool name, right? Yeah. I don't miss that early game lack of energy. I have 5 pieces of Graceful and level 70 Agility. I'm doing alright. I'm just carrying a lot of stuff on me. You, Oracle. Okay. I guess that's it. Yeah, you can move the camera any way you want. I'm gonna climb those rocks. Nice. You have a Wizard's Mind Bomb IRL? Nice. There we go. Down below. That door. The magic door. Okay. I remember this. The weird tentacle door. I knew it'd return for you. Weird tentacle door. Get out of my way, dwarf. Get. Yeah, it's got tentacles all over it. Don't worry about it. Use on the door. You pour the Wizard's Mind Bomb into the opening in the door. Use silk. You put the silk in the opening in the door. Use lobster pot. You put the lobster pot in the opening of the door. Use unfired bowl. You put the unfired bowl in the opening of the door. Yes! Alright. It didn't blow up and kill me. And this is probably not a mimic. You notice an inscription on the lid. Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I have used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not benefit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon the land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the Dragon of Crandor, you are a greater hero than my land ever produced. There is no shame in backing out now. Map piece number 2, marked off. Next one is Goblin Village. I like how it keeps... Dude, I told you I'm afraid of the dragon, and it just keeps building it up. Like, it keeps making it, like, more and more spooky, dude. No, it's not the end of the quest. We have to get the 3rd map piece and then the ship. So I have to go to Goblin Village. Goblin Village is the next piece. Dragon's pretty buff. I'm scared of it. I fear it. I'm just gonna throw a beer glass on the ground. There we go, I'm out. Where is the Goblin Village? Let's see. Hold up. I'm gonna stop moving for a minute. Goblins. Where are the Joblins? Oh, Joblins. Not far from me. There's a barbarian village. Goblin village. That's right there. Alright. That makes life easy. I can't wait to go in there, and then he gives me like a 15-part quest to like beseech the knowledge of the Goblin King or some shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. What, the goblin in the village? D's. The hell is that? Talk into drain pipe. How do I make rooftops reappear? Because everything looks really weird with them turned off. How do I do that? Is there a way to do this? Options, settings? Where in settings am I looking? Let me see, roof. No, I don't want to hide roofs. There we... That looks so much better, dude. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh, okay. It's all the way down there. Let me just go all the way around. This little maneuver is going to take us 83 years. Bro, we're going. We're doing it. There should be a built-in plugin called Roof Removal when you toggle over them. Wait, really? Oh, that's so good. Thank you. You are a legend, dude. Look at that. I love that. That's so much better. That's such a better experience. It's really satisfying, yeah. That way I can see what it should look like, and then I can mouse over it and make it go away. Oh, wait. Why is it like that? That's weird. Wait. The green and red goblins are fighting each other? Alright. Classic. This music's great. General Bentnose. I've heard that one of your members got a hold of a map part. Alright, one of your number. That'd be Wormbrain. Where would he be? Wormbrain steals too much. He got caught. Now he lives in Port Sarum Town Jail. What about General Wart Face? What do you got? Alright. I'm glad we came all the way up here to go all the way back down there. I'm glad. I'm glad we went all the way up there, and then, like, all the way up there, and then all the way back down here to go all the way back down, all the way down here. That's... I feel like I'm really doing it right now. It's for the music? True. Yeah, I don't like the 117 textures. I like the base ones. They look nice to me. It's got that charm, you know? Check the quest list before you move? No. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go all the way down there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We did all this. We just need the last piece. I'm enjoying old school RuneScape. I am enjoying it a lot. I'm getting ready to go fight a dragon, probably die. But I'm doing good so far. I have a shield to fight the dragon. I have 2 pieces of the map. And I'm not ending the stream until I get there. I want to fight the dragon. It doesn't mean I'm going to win, but I'm going to fight it. I know the stream normally ends in 20 minutes. This ain't ending till I get there. Isn't this hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. It's just Iron Man. It's group Iron Man. Okay, Port Sarim Jail. Where the hell is Port Sarim Jail? It's got to be that down there. That's clearly a jail. All right. Have you been streaming all night? I stream from midnight until noon every day. Except for Wednesday and Thursday. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. Wait, how long is this quest? How long is this quest? I've made a mistake. You're about 2/3 done? Okay, that's not bad. That's clearly a jail. There we go. Oh, that's why all the goblins are here? They're gobbing around, dude. Alright, here we go. Cap in hand. Arr, what do you want? What are you doing here? It'd be a sad tale. I used to sail the 7 seas, a lootin', a plunderin', whatever took my fancy. Then I got a conscience, so I stopped being a pirate. Traveled the world, giving back some of the loot I'd taken. Seems people didn't appreciate me interrupting their business to give them free stuff, so now I'm locked up for harassment. What the hell? This game is ridiculous, dude. Wormbrain, you. No, I don't want to attack him. God damn it. Wormbrain. What do you want? I believe you got a piece of map that I need. Why should I be giving it to you? What you do for Wormbrain? I suppose I could pay you. Me not stupid, worth at least 10,000 coins. Alright. Do I have to actually pay him 10,000 coins? I only have 4K on me. Shit. Is there another way to get it? I'm gonna see if I can just get it from him. I'll let you live. I could just kill you. Ha, me in here, you out there. You're not getting map piece. Hey, guard. Let this guy out for a minute. If you could do that. I have the coin in the bank. It's gonna go to the bank. That's fine. Oh, it's all the way over there. God damn it. Goddamn banks. So far away. You don't have to kill him? I don't have to kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. He's just a... He's a goblin. He's a goblin, chat. I don't have to kill the goblin. I don't have to kill the goblin. Has he got any law runes? I don't have any left. Wait, you can telegrab it? I don't have any law runes. I don't have to kill him. He deserves it? Why? He's a goblin and he loves stealing. Gobbo after my own heart. Why? Of course you kill a unicorn. Why wouldn't you kill a unicorn? They have horns. Singular. You know? Alright. Withdraw 10,000. Alright. Pay this goblin 10,000. Thank you for those gifted subs. That's super nice of you, man. Seriously. It means a lot to me. You can type 10K, I just did. I'm a murderer? I'm not killing him. Oh, you can just type 10K. Really? It's one run of the pyramid. I do 30 a day, whatever. Shay, I figured out the magic door, and now I'm getting this goblin to give me something. Just give me a map part. I need it. Yes. I can pay for the map piece. Yes. Done. Alright, done. Done. Now we can bribe the guards. Alright, good. Can I combine these? I did it. Alright, we have our map. Where the hell is this? There's a little port like this. It looks like we go in through there. Alright, now we gotta go to Port Sarum, which is where we're at right now. And we have to find someone that's willing to do this with a special kind of boat. They all look very boaty to me. There isn't a bank on that island, is there? Is there? Nope. Alright, we're gonna need the bank first. Oh, it's Vios again. How do you feel about Dragon Slayer so far? I like this quest a lot, Shay. I'm actually terrified of fighting the dragon, though. I have to say. One thing I will say, the shield portion of Dragon Slayer was a little bit underwhelming. I expected to, like, do something. He's like, here, just have the shield. Whatever, man. They just take it. I don't know, just, whatever. Right? I didn't. I lost a bet with Shay, whose River makes there. Shay's been playing this game for ages. Yeah. He's been playing like 10 years more. Yeah, Shay made me play, which is good. I've actually really been enjoying it. Okay, I'm going to put my agility gear back in here. I'm going to get my lobsters. I have 5 lobsters. What other high powered food do I have? Trout is like 7 hit points, right? Is Trout 7 hit points? What's the bet you lost? I bet that Shay couldn't finish doing all the ferret laundry before I got back from vacation, and I lost. Alright. I'm packed with food. I got lobsters, I got chocolate cake, I got trout. Yeah, I literally lost. And Shay, and the terms of the bet was that I would play old school RuneScape, and I thought I was going to hate this game. I actually thought I was going to hate the game. I was not looking forward to it, and then I played it, and I've had a blast, dude. Knew you would love it? You were right. You were right, and I was 100% wrong, dude. Okay, which boat do I have to take, though? Entrana, Great Kurand, Karamja, Krandor. That's the one. Doing it. Doing it. What do you like most about it? The quests. So the quests, to me, feel like old school point-and-click adventure games, like Day of the Tentacle or Full Throttle or Monkey Island, that kind of shit. I love it. Think as Ferret Laundry, we run a rescue, and we use renewable potty pads for them. So you have to clean and wash everything twice a day. Every day. For the entire rescue. There's over 50 animals in the rescue. It's a lot of work. Shay's the lead caretaker for the rescue. That's Port Khazard. Would you take me to Krandor when she's ready? Krandor, you're joking, right? No, I want to go to Krandor. And you must be crazy. That island is surrounded by reefs that would rip this ship to shreds. Even if you found a map, you'd need an experienced captain to stand a chance of getting through. And even if I could get it to it, there's no way I'm going to get any closer to that dragon than I have to. They say it can destroy whole ships with one bite. I'd like to buy her. Wait, what? I'm sure the work needed to do on it wouldn't be too expensive. I get to own the boat? He'll swab the decks and splice the mainsails for you. Dude, he's selling me Cabin Boy Jenkins as well? Yeah, sounds good. Whatever. I got all the money in the world. I live on the agility pyramid. I got 1 million coin. All right. Hey, what do you think of your ship then? I'd like the inspector. Can you sail the ship to Krandor? Not me, sir. I'm just an humble cabin boy. You'll need a proper captain. Where can I find a captain? Captains around here seem to be a mite scared of Krandor. I ask them why, and they just say it was afore my time. But there is one captain I reckon might help. He's in Draenor Village. God damn it. I thought there was no more traveling. All right, we're going to Draenor Village. Oh, he's the guy who makes rope. We got to get rope guy. We're getting rope guy. Why is this still dying? Stop it. There we go. Where's rope guy? He's right over there. All right. We're going. Imagine having teleports. Imagine carrying runes and not fish. No room for runes. You need 3 planks and nails for repair? I have 3 planks. In my bank. I have exactly 3 planks. Perfect. Glorious. And I have a shitload of nails, because Zaphroth made them. Alright, I'm going to get to the rope guy, and then we're going to wait. Maybe a bucket? I always need buckets, man. And a hammer? God damn it. You ever just, like, not have to have things? Ever think that? We just don't need them, you know? You think about that? It's not having them. Nails. 3 planks. And a hammer. We've done it. Why can't I remove your gear via the Twitch extension? Because that would be awful. Shay, I've got my fanciest boots on. Do oak planks even work? I mean, those are the planks I have. Are those not the right planks, guys? You don't know? Any planks work? Alright. Alright. Ned. I gotta talk to you. You make rope. It looks like poop on the map. Something I can help you with. Want me to buy some rope, perhaps? Could you take me to Crandor? Well, I was a sailor. I've not been able to work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Sorry, where was it you said you wanted to go? To the island of Crandor. Crandor? But it'd be a chance to sail a ship once more. I'd sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. Oh god, he's gonna do it! No captain in his right mind would sail to that island. Ah, you only live once, I'll do it. Sick. That old pile of junk? Last I heard, she wasn't seaworthy. Good point. I better go fix her up. Oh no, I have to fix her up before I go and get the guy. God damn it. Oh, this man is YOLOing. And I don't even have a good ship. And then I have to walk all the way back there, and then all the way back here, and then all the way back there, and then all the way back there. I can't get Yellow Captain until I fix my ship. I'm really glad that the devs put the ship the farthest down the dock that they could for this quest, man. I feel like that's probably fair. Is this guy rat splashing? He's seagull splashing. That dude's unironically seagull splashing. That's wild. Walking when you could be shipping? Bro. It's a bot? How do you know it's a bot? Alright, how do I fix the boat now? Guess we go inside. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Oak planks don't count. Unless I could just do use and then do it. That plank is too expensive to waste on fixing a ship. Ah! What do you mean? What if I want an expensive patch job? You don't get to be the boss of me. I can use solid gold on my ship. God damn it. Man. Too expensive, the ship said. Your ship is garbage. You can only repair it with more garbage. I'm really glad that my garbage boat can only be repaired with more garbage. That's my favorite part about this. It's definitely the best. Oh. The SS New Jersey. Jesus, dude. Oh, there's free cheese here. We love free cheese. I'm really glad you just keep your cheese, like, on the table, out in the open. You know? I want that. Oh, that guy's terrifying, by the way. That's Hatman. I don't like him. Wait, the website was called Wise Old Man. The, like, lookup for characters is Wise Old Man. That's the Wise Old Man. That's terrifying. Oh, and I passed the bank. Okay, now I get it. I understand now. This dude sold you a janky ship? A little bit. You know what's the worst part? I had the planks. I had the planks in the bank, dude. I took the wrong ones. Alright, now I'm repairing the ship. This is it. What do you bet until it's like, those nails are too expensive? Look at that guy seagull splashing, dude. Just kill, like, honestly, just go fight the gem crab. There's no reason for that. P2P nails? Yeah, you gotta spend 1 cent per nail, dude. Sec. All right, into the hold. Repair it. Okay, so my wood is too good, but my nails aren't good enough. I'm crashing out, dude. This is it. God damn it, dude. That is insane. Your wood is too good, but those nails, shit. God damn it, dude. Zaphiroth, you made steel nails? Do I need 90 of them? That's why we have teleports? You're not the boss of me. I'm gonna crawl my ass through all of this dirt with my 44 kilograms of loot. Yeah, it's 30 per repair, though. So I need 90, yeah? Man, is really with the dragon with chocolate cakes? I mean, it worked for Donkey. Who are you to judge? Iron nails. Steel nails. I'm gonna take 200, just in case. We're going back. We're doing it. Is this group Iron Man? It is. Zaphiroth is our smithman. And I'm our moneymaker. Because I'm agility, bro. I've already gotten a million coin by agilitizing. But now I'm becoming the Dragon Slayer. There's captions on stream? Yeah, you can turn them off if you want to. That's on your end. I use Google for that. Crawling my ass over here. I guess it makes sense you wouldn't want to use iron nails on a boat, because they would just rust, yeah. What do you mean all the nails to bend? Zaphiroth, if these nails bend... Yeah, once you get to the island, you have to collect 7 Dragon Balls to summon it. It makes sense, dude. And then, unfortunately, right before you summon the dragon, Krillin dies. So you gotta bring him back, and then that's it, you know. Okay. 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 Nail a final plank over the hole. You've successfully patched the hole in the ship. Maybe the rating party of 63, Tene. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Runic nails. No, we're done. Are we good? Is it good? I think it's good.